15th. You can compete to potentially win your ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in Japan. Register now. You can find out more information about not only how to sign up for CEO, but what events are happening on the Pro Tour in your area online on the official Pro Tour website.
Yes, for sure. And shout out to our sponsor, Victrix, because the Victrix Pro KO Leverless, it is the winner of the 2024 Best Tech Award at the EVO Awards. So it gives you the top tier modularity with hot swappable switches and a remappable 16-button layout. Yes, 16. It is the ultimate esports weapon for competitive fighters on the PlayStation 5, for Xbox, and PC. So I have the privilege of holding the Leverless here. And you have
and I got the Pro FS, which is almost like a classic now.
Yes, I have one.
Yeah?
I use it every time. That's what I use in this tournament. But a lot of people have been switching to leverless, so you know they have it in every option available for you, whether or not you are a leverless or stick player.
I'm a big fan of like a brushed aluminium finish.
Yes, yes.
And that's why I really like the construction of the KO.
Look how thin it is. Look at this. This is just easy for you to drop into your backpack.
This is definitely not thin though. This is
that was not thin. That is a weapon.
This is feeling like real old school. You know, you can slap these buttons hard. It will take a beating. And it will hopefully deal out some beatings to your opponents. Shout out to the people at Victrix. You can visit victrixpro.com and pick up not only the Pro FS and the KO, but they've got the modular pads as well. Lots to check out.
Yes, but before you guys go anywhere, we are going to take a short break, but there is way more Street Fighter 6 action. Again, we are in top 48. There's still a couple more matches to solidify who is going to move on into our top 24. So make sure you just grab a drink and you don't go anywhere.
Taking a life and giving life? Fighting and living? I wasn't looking to fight to the death. Time for us to dance!
Round one. Fight!
What do you say?
gives you wings.
Welcome back to the finals day at Combo Breaker 2025. We are in top 48. We are well on our way through top 48.
Halfway through.
Halfway through. And the matches we've seen so far are all literally matches that could have happened in any top 8 at any CPT Premier event. But we're only in top 48.
That's the beauty of being back offline for the Pro Tour Premier event. The stars are out. And whilst in the first half of this top 48, we saw a lot of international names, we're going to see a lot more familiar names for our Western viewers, because it seems like all of the Americans are on this side, and some of the Europeans as well.
I think that was just fated to be that way. They were just like, you know what, we're going to put all of Asia in the first pool here, and then we're going to put all the Westerners in this pool that we're about to watch. And there's a lot of exciting matchups coming up, a lot of runbacks, we'd say, from previous tournaments, and this is their chance to prove what they've got.
We also have the possibility of one of the most exciting matches ever in Losers Bracket.
And Losers, which one is that?
We could have the Highlander match. There can be only one, and it would require Kusanagi to win and go on to face Kusanagi in a potential match for not only a place in top 24, but the ownership of that name in the future.
Yes.
But that might be coming up a little bit later. But first of all, we've got a run back of a match that I was very fortunate to catch at one of the very first EWC qualifiers that happened in Saudi Arabia recently, the Saudi Esports League, where Ending Walker took on DCQ, and Ending Walker was the one who came out on top that time, as DCQ brought out his JP.
No, I think he's been running...
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, no, this is button check. Sorry, I got a little confused for a second. DCQ has been running Bison, no?
He has, but in that match, he played JP. Which is very surprising to me.
I haven't seen his JP since Season 1.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because, you know, we do know that Ending Walker is no longer really on the Ed. He's back on the Ryu, right?
He might have also wanted to switch because if anyone knows the Bison matchup, it's that young man down there in the corner.
Which is a smart choice, but I do think... I don't know. That's actually pretty difficult. How was the JP matchup? Was it 2-1 or was it 2-0? 2-0. Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes
didn't work out for him.
Maybe you need to go back to the Bison. Go back to your main that you are.
Sometimes that can work like against you because you just played this one guy with this one style, literally first to death sets at every event they go to. Then you got to play someone else using the same character. They play a little bit differently, different tendencies, can catch you off guard. So we'll see who he does go for.
Oh, wow.
It is the JP again. So let's see what bag of tricks. I love it when we do our research and it pays off. Let's see what he's got in his bag of tricks this time round. What's going to go differently here?
I mean, you tell me. Unfortunately, I didn't get the pleasure of seeing this match in the Saudi tournament. So I feel like in this matchup, once Ryu gets in, which he does have a couple of ways, especially with the donkey kick that you can kind of just throw out there. It's pretty quick. And just the Hashogeki pressure, it's really difficult for JP to deal with because he doesn't have a true reversal outside of super. I guess you could try to amnesia in between, and DI is an option, not that much of a reliable option because it does get blown up.
Yeah, Ryu's not a character that you really associate with tremendous mobility, but you did point out a really, really great tool that he's got, which is the donkey kick. It has got great horizontal movement. And if you can find the gap in the obstacle course that JP's laying down, then it's really threatening because he's going to connect, he's going to get the knockdown, you're going to be able to follow that up. And as you said, he hasn't got great tools to get characters off him. And Ryu's actually got really good pressure. Plus buttons aplenty, great looping offense, fantastic corner pressure for this character that is not really spoken about a great deal. So we'll see. And Ending Walker's always been really successful against JPs.
I mean, you guys do have Joe, right? with the
Yeah, we
JP.
got Yon Angel as well, but even then, like earlier on in Season 1, he was doing quite well against JPs internationally, so we'll see.
Okay, I mean, this JP pick right now is looking pretty strong for DCQ. It's just off of one pickup. Straight into level 1. That's a perfect.
Oh, there you go.
So he really did go back and study the tapes then.
Absolutely. He just wasn't able to get through. As I said, it's all about finding the holes in this obstacle course. But right now, DCQ really beating him to the punch.
And Walker was able to get the whip punish there with a low forward. And it's now his turn. And this is kind of the range that we were talking about that JP probably struggles with because there's the ODM needing to get it off. Oh, okay. Wait a second here.
And he still gets the follow-up.
Not
That
the
was
follow-up
a
he wanted.
sick answer. That was a sick answer. I'm definitely going to go back and look at that again.
Okay, and here's a mini game that Eddie
Yeah.
Walker's gonna have to deal with.
I want to be the guy. Nice conversion as well.
Oh man, and what a delay from DCQ. Because how this round started off was all those low forward whip punishes coming from Ending Walker. And DCQ recognized that Ending Walker was fishing and looking for that low forward to hit. And that's why we saw him kind of like delay, right? You saw him stand up,
Yep.
crouch back down, stand up, just to force Ending Walker to think that he was like walking forward. And then threw out the low forward and actually got whip punish there. So good stuff on DCQ.
Yeah, not a lot of data as well, really, for Ending Walker to take away from that, because that first round was just a steamrolling. He wasn't able to get through the gaps, and he was getting drive rush clipped by a lot of DCQ's buttons.
Nice stand short.
Committed
That's a
to it.
counter poke. Ooh.
And DCQ's been representing with that amnesia.
Yeah, shimmy with the amnesia. And I feel like a lot of people are so scared to use amnesia because it's so punishable, just in case it doesn't connect. DCQ has no hesitation using it here.
Nice. Too far away.
Nice spacing from an Angle Walker, though. He is finding a lot of mileage off getting whip punishes from DCQ. Nice toe to the chest with the stand medium kick. Okay. There's a donkey kick.
One again. It's going to hurt. Preemptive sweep. Getting blown up. And again beats into him. He's had a lot of success with that button
Yeah.
as well. Just walking in and just catching Ending Walker, trying to encroach into that space.
Yeah, and it's funny because you don't see a lot of, we haven't seen a solar plexus come out from Ending Walker yet. That was the very first one, but DCQ was able to walk up because solar plexus is so slow.
Stuffs the donkey kick and start up and gets his offense, and he's got all of the stage now to work with.
Yeah, DCQ has a really good read on the timing from Ending Walker right now.
Poking Ending Walker to death here. No, that would have been it off the level 3, but he's got another bite at the apple as he puts Ending Walker back into the corner. There's the solar plexus again. He's looking for that perfect parry, and he's going to close it out in what was an incredibly one-sided 4-round sweep for DCQ. So comfortable, so dominant. And I have to say, that was a big surprise to me based on their last encounter that I watched.
Yeah, but that, again, as you mentioned, we're talking about professionals here.
Yeah.
He's not going to take that loss and be like, you know what, I'll try next time without actually going back and studying the tapes, and clearly has studied the tapes.
Yeah, and of course he's had all night to go back and look. He knows who he's playing first round today, going into this matchup. He knows that he wasn't successful last time they met, and boy, what an adjustment it was.
Yeah, for sure. And that was, again, that is winners still, though. So Ending Walker is still in. He's just going to fall into losers, but DCQ makes it through into top 24 winners off of that performance, looking incredibly strong.
Absolutely. It really was a very, very impressive performance.
Yeah.
He was just beating him to the punch, stopping Ending Walker from being able to get inside space. Not really anything off the donkey kicks as well. We saw him representing him, trying to catch him off guard, trying to, you know, show him some different timings. Donkey kick after donkey kick, just some spacing traps. Nothing really worked.
Yeah, I think DCQ found like a really comfortable rhythm where he wanted to stay the full screen, force the mini games to happen, and then when it was Ending Walker who was able to close the gap and make him feel uncomfortable a little bit, that's when DCQ started bringing in like drive rushing, just to close the gap in his favor, start the offense on his side, and then was able to get like the portal started just to scare ending Walker from pressing a button. And he got the good read on ending Walker's buttons.
Yeah, he did a really good job of just like walking into space as well and just catching him with the low.
Yep.
And the number of times that he either counter hit or just raw just caught ending Walker trying to walk forward.
Yeah.
No pun intended. But, you know, you could see that ending was entirely focused on poking in. But let's get entirely focused on this one because I know there's a lot to talk about in this head-to-head. MenaRD and Dual Kevin.
Yes. So I actually, obviously everyone knows that this matchup has happened many, many, many times. And I talked to Dual Kevin about how comfortable he was going into this. And I was like, you know, because Mena has your number, right? He's been cooking you for quite a bit. And Kevin was just like, stop. He was like, everybody needs to stop saying that Mena owns my soul because it's actually been very close. Mena only has it up 3 sets over Kevin's 2. And everybody brings it back to Cream City, right? But actually Cream City, it was 2-1. Like Mena put Mena and Kevin had played. Kevin had taken a set off Mena, but ultimately Mena had beat him in the grand finals, right?
Yeah,
but
Kevin reset the bracket in grand finals.
Exactly.
Now that was with Geef, and I did want to point out as well that Geef has definitely proved a problem for Dual Kevin. He lost to Zangief Belado at Capcom Cup, but here he is with the Blanca that we've seen a lot more of recently.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go with the Geef pick here. And maybe that was to switch it up against Kevin, because I think Kevin's been practicing against Zangief, getting ready for that matchup. So,
well, that's the advantage of having such a roster of characters that you're so strong with. Of course, Mena taking some big titles with Blanca so far in Street Fighter 6. Big jump in over the whirlwind. Trying to walk out after that back medium kick. Big life lead here for Mena. Stop short. Counter pokes. Nice spacing on that.
Nice ready with the DI. Kevin couldn't really do much there unless he was looking for the parry in that situation. Okay, moving on to the next round. So far with the low forward there. A little foot clipped him. Early level 2 also.
Damn, there's no way out for you. And that is going to do a chunk of damage.
Just right off the level 2. That took about 60%.
All that for just trying to jump out of the corner, by the way. Stop short again. Showing Kevin a lot of respect on Wake Up, but he can afford to do so. He's got such a big life lead. Puts him back there, and there's the throw. And MenaRD, he has got Kevin's number.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that first game. When I saw the pickup off of the OD air ball catching the jump out of the corner, and then the awareness to confirm that into like 55% off of what is one of the safest waves of trying to escape, by the way. Damn, beats him to the punch.
That's so unfortunate when you're expecting to play against a Zangief and you're like practicing against a Zangief matchup and then you get a Blanca.
Nice, he doesn't flinch and he does catch him with the heavy mixer, so we're going to reset this back to neutral.
Okay, first whip punish coming from Kevin here. All right, it's time to get the party started.
Yeah, starting to get some pressure, but immediately MenaRD interrupts, and so does Kevin. Wake Up button, counter hit into the corner carry. Both respecting each other on Wake Up here.
Those are some plus frames. Mena did try to interrupt.
Nice, walks back and he's ready.
Kevin was looking for that, but that's where the strong comes out from Mena.
Yeah, Mena immediately just changing his escape options.
Look at that walking. Look at the movement coming from Mena here, although he's burnt out.
Oh, it's unfortunate. I'm not sure what he went for because it got stuffed on like the first frame of startup.
He tried to bait out the OD mixer just in case Kevin was ready. The overhead.
Yeah, he's been getting clipped low so many times that overhead's almost free after that. All right, time for the win condition.
Is it the win condition? Are we going to see anything? Okay, we're going to get the counter hit.
Nice, there's the extension as well. Gets all the damage he can. Nice. Catches him grounded. He's going to dump the resources.
Nice check with the stand jab, yep.
Some great sequences there from Kevin and keeping it tight as well. No escape from Mena. And I appreciate that. You're going to have to force him to do that OD reversal on Wake Up. Don't give him easy outs. But here we go. The level 2 activated. I'm going to go towards the corner.
Okay. Dual Kevin not having any of that nonsense with the Wake Up OD mixer.
Tries to bait it out by just going down with the level 2.
Does get clipped by the
no,
ball.
goes underneath.
Oh! Stand jab interruption there. Uh-oh.
Mena at set point. Blocks the overhead. Nice. Brave challenge.
Yes, very brave challenge
From
there.
Kevin.
Okay, level 2 Yasar. Are we going to see anything come from this? Let's see.
All right, one more guess.
Oh.
There we go. The dancing back and forth, Sherry.
Through the tornado, too.
Snake hips. Those hips did lie, and Mena believed it. Great stuff there from Kevin.
I wonder if Mena's sitting here contemplating whether or not he does need to take the Zangief. Who knows? And I've seen Mena pull out the M Bison against other Rishis as well, but no, it looks like we are going to stick with the Blanca. I mean, he has been doing well. Kevin with very risky interruptions there because those were like plus frames coming from Mena, but Dual Kevin had no fear. Nice block again. The walk back this time.
Yeah, and he like micro walk and crouched as well just to try and keep himself safe. Nice with punish. Not respecting the plus frames that time off the back medium kick, and he gets a counter hit for it, put in the corner. Mena just maintaining a safe
So
distance,
early,
he's
the
able to
birds are
react to
chirping
any of
outside.
Kevin's
What is this time of
escape
day?
options.
We're pressing some buttons here. Okay, nice
Yeah, walk
confirmation
straight
from
into the
Kevin
chop.
there. Okay, just
It's
throwing out
10:23
the
for
crouch
me.
strong. One of Blanca's best buttons for sure.
I woke up at 9
And
a.m.,
the roundhouse spacing.
but I went to sleep at 2 a.m. Probably 3 a.m.
Really tentative here.
Gonna take those plus frames.
Yeah, Kevin keeping it tight again. I like this. Yes, force him to reversal. There's no escape there. You're going to have to spend
Yeah.
to do it. You're going to have to take risks to get out of this pressure. I like this from Kevin. You got the plus frames. Make the most of it.
We're gonna see another level 2 activation here, and there was a lot of damage that came from this in the first game. But let's see if another. No, he has no fear.
Exactly the same situation as well.
Ooh, okay,
I'm
the
not-
deep.
I'm not
You
married.
got to play unafraid. You have to play with nerves of steel in this game.
I've been coughing.
Again, doesn't really respect. It was a drive rush light, so not
Finally,
too
the
plus.
reversal comes out. Mena walking back. Needs to look out for the drive rush.
Is
crouch
that
short.
for one of the Ubisoft
Near threat.
employees'
There we go in the
corpse?
corner, and he goes for the big haymaker shimmy attempt. That's the risk. Another OD reversal hits.
Oh, with punish here.
But Kevin's in a position.
The
with one drive
Ubisoft
rush cancel.
NPCs, I
He
mean.
can get the kill here.
If he's able to get the hit,
No.
no, not
On
anymore.
the mic
Well,
with
at
that
least
morning
not for
breath.
drive rush,
I
but
brushed my teeth,
It's a
bruh.
two-hit kill situation here and now. Kevin.
Not
Oh, the
enough.
chip doesn't come off.
Wait.
Goes into the level 3. It's going to
Damn,
be the
got him.
critical art. There's only a single hit of
Yo,
scaling
man,
here
yo.
as well.
What? He beat
Most
fucking
important
Mena?
is
Oh, wait,
my
it's first to
God.
3.
And look
Wait,
how
no, is it
much
first to
it
3?
means to Kevin.
Okay, pop off, Kevin.
Okay, Kevin.
Tell him he does not have your number.
I take it back.
You take it back.
Yeah,
Yes.
fucking
But
beat
what
me.
bravery he showed in his
Yeah,
decision.
you're gonna make.
making.
Yeah.
Hey,
He wasn't
you're gonna
afraid to
make.
challenge.
You're gonna
He wasn't
have
afraid
Mena
to
put a
keep those
target on your
strings
back.
tight and
Do it,
force
Kevin. You
Mena
better
to
watch out.
reversal. He wasn't afraid to go back to the same escape option that
I
cost
hate
him
Kevin,
50,
Rashid.
55% health. He played with balls of
Should
steel.
have picked
Yeah.
Zangief, bro. What are you doing?
I mean,
Mena?
I'm trying to figure out how to even
go
collect
on.
That's the fucking
data,
boost he
like,
needed in this
because
game. Everyone
when you
loses confidence
block
in
a
this game
drive rush
because they just
overhead,
get scrubbed out by
the
drive
balls to
rush.
do a stand
You're like,
jab
fuck, man, I don't
activate
even
because you're
matter
so plus.
as a
All
player.
the times that Dual Kevin found his ways, his timing to poke, counter poke. were
This would be
times
free
when
if Mena if he went
wouldn't
Geef.
because of
You
how
think so?
plus Blanca is in those
Because
situations.
Dual
Really,
Kevin
really good
beats
stuff
his
on
Geef
Dual Kevin.
sometimes too.
That was quite the comeback after the first
But
game,
yeah,
'cause
who
that
can
first game
say?
I was like,
Who
oh,
can
not
say?
like this, Kevin. People are definitely going to say that Mena has your number, but
Not today.
I just realized my camera isn't
Dual
on.
Kevin's guys have been
Isn't on.
performing really, really well this weekend. Did really well against Kusanagi yesterday as well. Quite the clean sweep, but that means Dual Kevin moves on into winners
Kevin
in top
can't
24, so good
Kevin
stuff to
can't
him.
hang with Geef.
Absolutely.
Kevin
Really
only
impressed by that.
guesses
I have
wrong
to say,
against
Dual
Geef.
Kevin was great last season.
You can't
as
be
well.
giving
He put
absolutes like
himself
that.
out
That's
there,
not
he
true.
Traveled, and I know he's still looking for a sponsor at the moment. I expect to see him out there again, out amongst the big names, competing at that level and putting out the same results that he did last year. He was one of the most consistent traveling American players in Season 1 of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, and I'm very happy that they brought
Bro,
in
those
the point
shoulders
system
looking-
this year because Dual Kevin traveled to all
Are those
these
like-
offline premier tournaments and was getting second all the way until he made it to for the LCQ
So-
for EWC and actually made it into EWC.
So on some,
through
I think
the
on some
LCQ.
women's
So
clothing,
good stuff to Kevin again. Very very consistent.
They have-
I think
they
the way
wear
that he
shoulder
plays
pads.
allows him to be consistent. Very strong
Some of their clothing, I
fundamentally. We
think.
saw a lot of whiff punishes. We saw a lot of
I
good
think.
reads defensively and offensively.
those are just her
Um,
delts. Bro, her delts
Yeah,
are
good stuff to
insane.
him.
Are you
Moving
serious?
on to winners with that performance.
And now we've got a couple of anomalies because Idom, of course, we expect so much from him, but he is staying true.
Oh, look, it's
to
Goichi
his
versus
character.
Item.
Look at his face.
I love
Idom when he talks about this game. The way that he plays, and he does play this game a lot, which is so funny to me. It's just like, and you can tell when he is playing, he's just like, you know, I don't care, I'm
It's
just
a
gonna do
style?
it, and it
Is
works
it?
out for him so much. That's
It
how you.
is what it is.
Is it a
Yeah,
style?
it is
To
what
the
it is.
game. Goichi, on the other hand, he's just here to have a good time. He's competing across multiple titles simultaneously, but like almost by accident, he made it to grand finals in Brussels Challenge only
Yeah.
the other week. Here he is, fighting for a place in top 24 winners side. Still doing it with the Chun-Li, one of the few players
Chun-Li's
out there
left.
still doing it with Chun-Li.
Hey, you know what's
Goichi,
crazy,
it's
guys?
like
When
he's
I go to a
almost, like,
tournament
free of any kind of pressure.
and someone I don't know is
He's
like,
just
hey,
out
what's
here
up,
playing his
Daryl?
game, flowing,
I'm like,
and
what?
looking very dangerous.
Motherfucker.
whilst doing it.
I was gonna say that's a very
Motherfucker,
dangerous
my
player
name's Snake.
to, play against when they don't really have a lot of pressure on their backs and they're playing as freely as they want to. They want to, and I think just in this matchup it's kind of difficult for Manon in general because of the neutral. Chun-Li's buttons I think are significantly better than Manon's from the range that they kind of operate at. But the way that
Yeah,
Idom's playing,
they be going crazy, bro.
he does, my
He's
man's
gonna-
yesterday.
They be
did
calling me
sweep
by
into
my
DI,
government
like-
and shit.
Okay, that's certainly a thing that you
We
can
only
do.
do aliases at
and it
tournaments.
worked out in his favor.
He's going to have a lot of residual Season 1 experience in this matchup as well because you had a ton of very good Chun-Lis
Yeah.
in North America in general, and she hasn't changed significantly, to be honest with you.
Okay,
What up, Big D?
2 medals.
Nah, they don't do that.
And I think that's kind of how Manon's going to have to approach this matchup because Manon can't really contest Chun-Li's buttons, is to find that jump in.
Yeah,
to find that jump round.
Goichi's not really
They don't do all that.
going for the projectiles either. You look at a lot of Chun-Lis and they'll overly rely on the drive rush behind the fireball. He's using it very sparingly.
Let's watch Idom
He's
lose
very
again.
buttons
I only saw Idom
based
win.
Chun-Li,
I didn't
very
even see him
similar to,
lose.
like Valmaster that we have in Europe. Just
Wait, is this losers or
very
winners?
much reliant on the forward medium punch, standing light punch, and the crouch and medium.
Does
kick
he even
as well.
practice? Yeah, he plays ranked.
There's the first anti-air.
And I think he,
Oh,
yeah,
what
I
an
think so.
interruption from Idom. I think that's Idom.
And he goes to NLBC, which
because if you watch his match versus Moke yesterday,
doesn't
all of that damage
exist
came from
anymore, or
reading
does it?
defensive
I don't know.
correctly. And
I have no
if
idea.
Goichi gives him the chance to do so, I think that's kind of where Idom will dominate. But Goichi is playing a very, very solid, safe play right now.
Show your face, or I'm not watching.
Just a wake up back,
That's crazy.
close enough to the corner. We might spend the critical R here.
Why you want to see my face for?
Yeah, gets him over the threshold. It was fun being in Brussels as well because they sang along to this.
I was singing. La, la, la,
If I can't analyze
yeah,
you, I ain't
Also,
watching either. Fuck that, man.
French nursery rhyme.
really?
Very
I
well
mean, it
known.
is very catchy. It's quite the jingle.
Oh no. Well, you guys,
Goichi still
you can't
sitting
even
on those
see
3
me
bars,
because
so
the
you can
window
feel
is
he's
open
very
behind me,
patient
and
with that
shit's
full
so
medium
fucking
punch
bright
that
that
he
it
connects.
makes my camera darken.
I love the confirmation coming from Goichi because we
And
saw
so,
so
yeah,
many of
like-
those come out, and none of them had a drive rush behind it until this one
Pretty
actually
easy
hit.
to hit confirm. It's got like a decently sized window.
Okay.
Can't remember exactly how many it is, but it's more than 16 frames, so it's not like
Yeah.
outside the realm of possibility. Nice use to level 3. Not only
Yeah,
gets
I
him
look
back
that-
to
I
the
look
life
like a
lead,
locked
some
character
electric
at the
drive
moment.
back as well, but there's that big
Yeah.
jump in. You point that out in the first round.
Yeah, I look like Suspect from Def Jam Fight for New York. But you guys aren't cultured, so
Doesn't
you don't
have
even
that
know what
feel,
game
but
that is.
catches with a low, but he got hit by the short. Okay, nice jump back. Wait a second. We do have a level 2, just in case he wants to keep throwing projectiles. You got to be careful.
EA type
Not at this
shit? Was
rate,
that game made by?
Oh,
That game might have been
no,
made by
that's what I
EA.
mean.
I don't know. But you know, it didn't have microtransactions in it, so it probably wasn't
Idom
made by
makes his
EA.
decisions. He will commit.
It's probably made by something else.
Yeah, he's not here to do this half-heartedly.
Well, you mean Def Jam was hype? You didn't play
Round
Def
goes
Jam.
Idom. Playing pretty
You didn't play
pretty
that
slow
game.
to neutral right now. Okay, Goichi's able to get the counter hit.
Oh, damn.
Little shimmy coming from Goichi's
Come on, Idom.
side.
Idom. Come on,
Straight into
Idom.
the corner. Empty jump low. Okay. One more.
Yeah.
Those are plus frames. We'll take the trade.
If anything,
Goichi's favor.
if
Take
you wanted
the
to
first round
retaliate
in the
there, it
second
should have been
game.
with parry or something
And
like that.
we can kind of see how the pace has switched up. Like Goichi's
Dang,
not
round
waiting
start,
back to
driver
see what
crouch
items
medium
are
kick.
anymore. Like we can see the drop switch
Man,
round start from here.
this game is brutal.
Idom's back.
What?
Oh,
No. Oh, no. You got DQ'd.
Oh, no.
And honestly,
I
Goichi
think
not
it's
doing
Idom
anything
that
right there
It was definitely Idom
is great.
that was disconnected.
What happened?
Okay, we're going to need a ref to step in. But, man.
Goichi already 1 round up. I'm not sure what happened there.
Wait, was it Idom's something disconnected?
Yeah, so, you know, they're gonna take some
What?
time to work out the problems over there. But I think that was a very, very strong round coming back from Goichi.
Oh,
there.
my
Like
God.
Goichi was going to level it
The
up,
system
but
claims
yeah.
so many souls.
If they follow what we'd expect, them
Bro,
to
like,
be,
you
that
think
would
you're
be
out here
Idom.
fighting your
Goichi was
opponent
already 1 round
in
up,
these
so
tournaments, flying thousands of miles and shit? Nah.
Idom,
This
unfortunate
console is
there,
claiming your soul.
Technical issues that happen to all of us.
Yeah.
But he was committing real hard in that first game, and I really enjoyed that. But it's a very risky play style, and not something that is often like replicable. It's not.
Did someone who played previously forget to unpair their controller?
Very, very
Yeah.
patient, very, very calm.
Well,
using that the poke.
it says controller
That's kinda
disconnected.
Weird, like that round that
And so-
Goichi had just taken, he
And
started off
Idom
the round with
immediately
driver
stopped
slow forward.
moving. So I think it was
because
Mena
Idom was kind of playing the neutral, and Goichi was
that
kind of sitting
didn't
back, trying to like feel Idom
dis-
out. That's where Idom was kind of clipping him a little bit, and then getting his offense.
I don't
started.
know,
And
actually.
The times
I don't
that
know.
Goichi did knock down Idom, he wasn't really able to keep the offense consistent because again.
You have to
Idom on
give
defense is
Goichi a
another
round?
beast.
Yeah,
And
probably.
when they went back in the neutral, again, he risked it
But then he
all
had 2
on the
bars
Ballerina sweep.
of meter.
Double
So how do
sweep,
you...
which catches people all the time. I get caught on that, right?
Like, how do you do that?
Time, and I rage because I'm just like, that's like negative 24 on block. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
but like you're walking
This
back
commentator's
and forwards.
kind of a
Exactly.
cutie.
This-
You
this-
like
this-
Sherry?
This idea of footsies where you just walk back and forwards.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing that for? It catches all of us. Let's take a look at some of the updates of what else is happening in losers bracket
Okay.
whilst we wait for them to sort this out. I've got some bad news as well. By the
Oh,
way.
you're talking about Logan?
Kusanagi head to head because they
No.
both lost.
At the same
They
place.
should buy the
both lost
controllers
at
and
the
leave
same
them there
time.
for
They
players
both
to
lost
use
in
instead of
places
everyone
then.
bringing
Yeah.
their own.
Because
Hell
it was
no.
dual Kevin, they
I'll
took out
never
one of the Kusanagi,
use a
and it was Mena who
controller
took out the
for...
other Kusanagi,
Nah, fuck
and then
that.
they both had the same
I'm
placements
bringing
then.
my
They
own
both
shit, bruh.
lost first into
Absolutely.
losers.
We do still have Blaz and Noah_TheProdigy to come
Yeah.
up in,
Yeah,
in
the
another top 24.
Idom put his
qualification match to get
he
to
plugged
come
in
back
his
from
USB-A
that
closest to the
electric match
exhaust
we had at
fan,
Capcom Cup.
and it
So,
fucking
Blaz
it
really
melted his
impressed us,
shit.
didn't he?
It was quite the sweep. I
Yeah,
must
his
say.
USB-A
So,
got yoga
you know,
flamed
pour one
by
out
the
to Noah
PS5.
at Capcom Cup. It was
That's why it
3-0, but
disconnected.
that was also Noah's like really, really good performance. I mean, he made it all the way to top 8. He got 5th.
Yep.
Blaz got 2nd.
Second, yeah, he got to grand finals.
Exactly.
That's
So
Capcom.
Thorin,
that
thanks for the
one
5 months,
is
my
where
man.
we talk about where people are going to go back and
Yeah.
study the tape. So I would love to see how Blaz and Noah adapt to each other.
Yeah.
I just
If
think
I go to a
playstyle-wise,
tournament
Blaz kinda
and
has
you
the
see
upper
me
hand against
randomly
Noah because
unplug
Noah's kind
your
of like the
USB-A
relentless pressure that doesn't really
out,
make sense because
and then you
just
see
like,
me
why would you do
plug
that in
my
a situation
USB-A
when you know
in,
that you might
Vibes.
potentially
and then I
lose?
plug
It's
yours
all
in a
vibes. It's
different
very
spot.
vibey. Exactly. But Blaz, man, that offense, like he didn't really
maybe you won't
let
even
Noah
understand
have a
why I'm
chance
doing
to
that,
even get
which would be great for
started.
me,
He's a
actually.
very reactive player.
But then in the case that you did
so
know
he was just
what the
kinda
fuck I'm
like, "All right,
doing,
if you want to throw yourself at me, I will
then
react and find the
we're probably
appropriate
going to have an
defensive
argument
option."
on who has to
That
plug
match
our
still to come
USB-A
here
in
on
closest to
stream
the
as a top
exhaust fan,
24
and
qualification
then
match. We'll also
we'll
be
just
running
end
a
up
couple
rock,
matches
paper,
from the
scissoring
losers bracket potentially.
for
We've
it.
got Yanai versus Momochi,
But then
Moke
us having to
versus
rock, paper,
Takamura
scissors
from
for who
Belgium,
has to put their
Psycho and CJZ,
USB-A
and Idom
closest to the
against
exhaust
Mothman,
fan
who's
is
finished
such a bad look
a
for
run-up
PlayStation.
Hell of
sent
a
to losers
run.
bracket by ending Walker.
That's a terrible
Let's find
look,
out
bro.
Exactly what
That
is
is insanely
going
bad.
on from the stage. And it does look like we are going to be following the standard regulation rules, which is the round
doing what?
is awarded
Not
to
nothing.
Goichi
It's all
because it
good.
was a malfunction on Idom's behalf, which means we are going to go into a game number 3 because that gives Goichi the 2 rounds to take round number 2. And we're going to go back into this with both these players 1 apiece, fighting for a spot in top 24.
It's kind of like a blessing
Yo,
in
good
disguise
morning.
for us, right? Because we get to see another
Ayusashi.
match where it's not too low.
Ayusashi.
You get to see game 3 and a little bit more
Oh, Snake,
high-level
word
Street
up.
Fighter
What up,
Six, which
Kev
is all we
D1?
can really ask for.
Now, what looks is Goichi going to show here? Because we had the patient
They have to
style,
give
the
Goichi
sit-back
first
style,
round,
the
no?
reactive
I actually don't
counter
know.
style in game number 1,
Because I don't
and the
think
rush
either
down
player
style, in
disconnected.
game number 2. Is he gonna
Unless I'm wrong.
be able to
I think,
continue to pressure Idom, because Idom's built for that, you know,
Yeah.
like dealing with like crazy oppressive pressure.
It's
and
1-1
shutting
now?
it
Seriously?
down. He's been
Oh,
doing on
that
ranked for
sucks.
the last 3 years.
Exactly.
That
And he's used to
fucking
playing characters that don't have a reversal.
Oh my
is.
god. Wait, this is round 3
Oh, the
pulls?
shimmy works
What the
quite
fuck?
Again. Early throws coming from
Bruh, I
Idom.
thought this
time
was like
Duke
top
with the
8 or
block on the
something.
empty
Yeah,
jump low.
doesn't respect the chain though. It's counter hit by the second crouch short. Counter pokes again from Idom.
Yeah, I was
but that time
asleep
he's
and I
not
was like,
able to
wait,
get anything
what? Why is the
significant,
tournament
whereas
live already?
Goichi was able to whiff punish into big damage and corner carry, and that's going to be the reason why the life bars look
I
like
think
they do.
Goichi is
blocking the low forward.
one of the most impressive players right now because he's playing 6 and
Knowing that,
he's
that
doing
was
well
zero-
in
oh,
City of
no.
Wolves.
DI's not really the best option. You have to do it so early if you're trying to go for the punish on the fireball.
Into the level 1 on landing, and that is going to be
But he's
set
playing
points
an
for Goichi,
off
a very
meta.
big first
Actually,
round,
can
and
I
the
call
difference
Marco an
there
off
was
meta character
damage
in City of the
converted
Wolves?
from the whiff punishes.
I don't know if I can call him
Idom
that,
really couldn't do
but
anything
I
on that
can
punish
call
counter.
him not kind or
Which
two
is-
ho
but
or
now
the
it's
two
kind of like
hoes,
weakness, right? Like she's not someone that
which
can
is all
just
you see in
give
caught
conversion off of
caught
punishes,
W,
especially
slowly
not instantly, but
transforming into caught L.
okay.
Damn.
Wake up Tensho kicks is gonna work on Idom. Seeing a lot more fireballs come out. Oh. What an anti-air, just the walk-up roundhouse. Okay.
Nice. Good awareness there from Idom, and he gets the side switch, which is very important here. They're looking for the big whiff punishes now.
Will
Yeah,
I play
not
City of
able
the
to get
Wolves
couple,
again if
though.
it's patched?
Burned himself out?
Oof.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
It's so hard.
Straight into level
Follow
2.
up as well, so it's going to be guess
It
of the
would be
game.
hard to juggle City of the Wolves and this
I
game.
mean, at this range, what can you really do? Are we looking for a level 2? What are we looking to do?
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, meme. Thanks for the 13 months, my man.
Completely
Snack
stuffs
eyes.
Whatever that was.
We've seen the comebacks. He's about to get his meter back.
Snack
oh,
eyes.
he actually jumped.
Oh, he committed for the
Damn.
command grab. Idom shakes his head. Goichi
How did
with
he
the
know
hard read.
that he was going to command throw you?
Oh my word, that was a true 50-50
Mm-hmm.
in that situation, because the grounded combo would have killed as well. And Idom, a rare occurrence of him making the wrong offensive read. Goichi with the deep breaths.
Yes, a huge sigh of relief that he did guess right against Idom, because if it went down to the third game,
Let's see
Idom
what my
had all
camera
that
do
meter
real
built,
quick.
It was going to be a very,
Yeah.
very scary time to go against that in the third round.
And I understand going for the command grab as well.
Yeah,
because
my
of course
sleep
you
app,
go into it with
my
the
sleep
extra
app
medal
says I got
as
2
well,
hours
so
of
it's
sleep,
like a
but I know it's
win-win,
lying though.
Condition there, but Goichi
That is
just
not
must
true.
have sensed it.
Yeah, I
We've
mean,
seen a
he-
lot of command grabs jumped, haven't we, today?
We have. I mean, yes, and it sucks because I feel like the past 2 sequences before the command grab even came out, Goichi got hit by the strike. He got
Yeah.
hit twice,
Yeah.
and then still he committed. And that's what you need to do in this game. You need to make that decision in your mind and commit to it, and it really was a 50-50.
That stubbornness has paid off today consistently.
Yeah.
We've seen players try something, it not work, then be punished for it, but go for it again
Exactly.
in a later situation, and how much it worked for Jewel Kevin.
What's up,
earlier with the jump
ZZ1?
out of the
And
corner.
Tachikawa against
Tachikawa, yeah, you're right.
Koji Kog. So, you know, yeah, the command grab characters outside of Itabashi.
B-Dub,
Itabashi just
Kraydism.
didn't really get that many SPDs.
He
to
didn't
begin
need
with.
to.
Yeah, he didn't need to.
He was committed to this,
Yep,
and
yep.
it was working great.
I'm mad at the
But
TO
that
for
does
giving
mean that
Goichi
Goichi's
a
gonna
whole
advance
game. I
into
don't even
the
care
other
about the
side, and
PS5
we
big
are
dog
gonna
shit.
go into our last winners quarterfinal.
Oh
here in top
shit, this is a
48.
great
One more
match.
spot on
Noah
winner's
versus
side, and
Blaz
it's the
Blue.
Run back from Capcom Cup, 2 of the most exciting names in the game right now, Sherry. And I know you had the pleasure of calling this live.
Fucking
in
Noah should
person.
get
What
giga
was the
clapped
energy
by
like?
Blaz,
This is
but
gonna
that
be
might not
so
happen
good
though.
because these are 2 explosive
I
players.
heard,
And
I saw
Blaz,
Noah.
being so
Noah's
young,
dad sent the
was
message
like
to
the
him.
underdog that came out. He
was
the
like,
dark
nobody's-
horse of Capcom Cup.
You want to be
And
gangster?
Noah, just like,
Nobody's your.
Noah is, when you talk about
I forgot what he
stubbornness,
said
I don't think
actually.
there's any other player as stubborn as Noah.
He said,
the
"Ain't
Prodigy."
nobody
It
your
doesn't
friend in front of
matter how
those
many
those
times-
monitors."
And people make fun of him about burning out all the time, just like, oh, this is where Noah shines, and it is really true because of his stubbornness. He does not care. If you think
Blaz
he's
will
gonna
cook
make a
him
decision
again? I don't
based
know,
on, like,
man.
oh, whether or not I'm going to burn
I don't
out,
know.
he's not. He's going to go through with it.
I think
He's also
Noah's
got a
playstyle
character
is really
that's
good on
still pretty
PS5.
effective in Burnout, but here
I
we
think his
go.
playstyle is good for
From
Street
the
Fighter
hood
6, but I think
versus
it's
from
even
the
stronger on
favelas.
PS5. There we
As
go.
Blaz is here
what I meant
representing
to say.
Brazil.
Noah representing J Street. all the way from SoCal.
God damn, did he check that?
Love that. But again, Blaz is able to put Noah immediately into the corner.
Dang, Noah's like scared of Blaz.
Strike throw mix-ups right now. Okay, heavy knuckle.
Damn.
Nice drive
Bro,
reversal
Blaz
coming
is
from Moke.
ready.
This is gonna be it.
Oh my God, he's just cooking Noah bad.
The world's biggest brain fart on commentary.
Holy
say that Blaz
shit.
is from Brazil and he's from Chile.
Yes.
I do
Actually,
apologize.
Blaz has a mean dad, for sure.
But he
He.
does live in Argentina right now. I believe
Yeah,
he's training.
a load of the two-game players are from
Remember when Blaz's dad got mad for
into this because
Blaz?
he's beaten the brakes off
When that
Noah
one
right now.
dude, salty
A
kid, tried to
perfect
hand
in the first round.
Blaz a fucking card?
Yeah, Noah's gonna have
A
to find
business
way to
card?
get this started, but again, Blaz, so reactive.
Oh my God,
We're just
his
getting
dad
small
was
damage
fucking
off the
triggered
posture
as
and the
hell,
perfect
bro.
parry against the meaty. Next sequence is gonna go into level 3. Oh, level 2 first.
Is he dead? Man, he's dismantling Noah like he doesn't even know how to play the game.
Quick work here.
Jesus
of Noah.
Christ.
Prodigy, Blaz with the pressure. Everything working for him right
Oh
now.
my God.
Yeah. Noah, okay.
Oh, that proximity
catch
low.
the taking
look
block
how
all the way
far
to the
it went. That shit's so
Okay.
crazy,
Is it a
man.
throw frame trap.
I cannot get over that.
Now it is Noah with the corner
Now he-
pressure.
oh, he
Spending
studies
that bar,
Noah,
using
huh?
the plus frames, doesn't get
He's
the
pairing crouch
perfect
medium
medium.
in the
And we're
knee
seeing a
hop.
lot of delays come from Noah right now.
'Cause he
Like, we're not
knows
seeing a lot of,
that
like,
Noah does that.
throws, the throw loops.
He really
It's a
does
lot of delays, but
study.
it might be enough to take this round.
Yeah, there's your throw.
Bro's getting 50-50'd out by Noah.
Perfect parries.
And you're burned out.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
We'll
Okay,
take on the
cool.
level 1.
All right.
Right through the fireball.
Yeah, answers with his own first round perfect. Does Noah?
I wouldn't say Noah.
Yeah, I mean, Noah's
Blaz's
going for
dad
a
is
lot of
mean for
shimmies.
that?
Uh-oh.
That was more of a
Yeah, you can
disrespectful
slap that off of
thing
the,
to
stand
towards
right
Blaz.
cancel. Must
Give him a
cancel.
a business card and troll him and shit as you're beating him. I mean,
Noah
that.
straight back into it.
I guess it depends on
Again,
how you
Noah's,
see it.
he's not going for the throws. He's doing quite a lot of
His
delays,
dad
and
saw it as
it's not working out.
Damn.
But Blaz,
He just slipped up
game
one
away,
time and
match
just
points to take
exploded.
the set again against Noah. Let's see if Noah
This
can
is
come back
crazy,
with this.
bro.
Stop short with the drive rush jab. Trying to make Noah flinch.
Standing leg kick,
The
drive rush.
plus
I think
range,
that's
he's
not
going for
plus
that
as
throw.
Luke,
He's keeping it
if I'm not
tight.
mistaken. Or it's not plus as Ryu.
Okay, nice counter hit, taking him to the corner.
And I don't think it's
All right,
plus
we're
as
starting to see the
Kin
throws come out.
either.
Jump fierce,
Oh,
just
Dan, you
launch
might
up
be
fierce
dead.
defense. We're gonna dump it into level
Catches
3.
the back dash. Blesses him on top.
Dan,
There's no
that's all
gap
it
on
took
that
for you to
back dash.
die?
That's exactly where that
You in the
jump
corner,
fierce
you
came
tried to
down that's the
backdash a
recovery
throw
of that
and you
back
got
dash.
jumped on and
Passes
died.
out with the level 3, and we are going
Man,
to
this game is
a
crazy.
game number 3.
Holy
between these
shit,
two, and it has
guys.
been
This game is
electrifying.
fucked up.
Very, very explosive. I mean, Blaz just speed ran the first game.
Drive
Noah
impact
speed ran
working
the second
against
game,
Noah?
So let's see how they adapt in this third game, because this is it. There's no chance after this.
Fucking Luke still Luke.
Nice backdash, just a backdash walk-up throw from Noah.
I mean, his backdash in the corner got jumped on.
Chasing his jump back. Coming from Noah with the drive rush, putting him into the corner.
I told you
Both
Noah's
even
style
on
is
the
good in
bar
this
right
game.
there. Noah.
Himself out,
He
but
burned
hopefully
himself out,
looking
bro.
to burn out Blaz as well.
He burned himself out.
Great, but the heavy knuckle on the stampede kick from Blaz. Okay,
He's
throw loose.
attacking this dude in the corner.
Again.
Look at every time Noah lands a throw, he like his body moves
Jumps
up and
himself
shit.
into the corner, although he's burnt out, and that's what led to the stun.
Uh-oh, this could be
That's
bad
fine,
for
really
this
fun.
is bad for
And
Blaz
Noah
though,
was looking again
because
for
Noah
a
gets to
backdash
recover.
get out of that throw loop situation.
And then now Noah's gonna burn all of his drive gauge again, and then try to burn you out again.
Oh, the walk
It's
back
called
still
the
gets
full
thrown by
sin
instant
style.
wake-up throw from Blaz.
It's where you turn the whole
my
game
word,
into a
that
full
is gonna be
gamble.
the round.
And you try to remove
Nice
all
overhead
all
extension
skill
from
out of the
Blaz,
game
so
by
really good stuff on switching
creating
it up.
a
But what
50-50
comeback when
in
his
every
back was
single
against the
scenario.
wall.
I call it full sin style.
Nice check, really nice stuff. He cashes out with the 2 bars. It's the OD combo. Powers up.
But obviously Noah is good.
Going back to the zone and showing off with
In-
that double perfect parry. No, the suppressor.
I don't know if that
Gets
was
suppressed
okay.
itself, and he's burnt out. Both of them are.
Whoa. Oh
And
shit.
he's got a double donkey
Wait,
kick.
what? Isn't that the same
Not a
jump?
real safe jump there.
No punishment,
Whoa.
but
Stand jab right there. That was
Noah's
smart in the
looking for a way to
Hashirage.
get the CA off.
Dang, Blaz is playing really solid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he shimmied you.
The shimmy
Mid
does work out
screen.
for
Did they
Blaz
shake
in
hands?
the very, very
I think they
last
did.
sequence,
Actually, I
nice
don't think they
defense
did.
coming from
Bro,
him.
Noah does not shake hands.
Able to block it out because
Nah,
Noah was fishing
Noah
to get
does
that
not
triple
shake
R off,
hands
and
when he
good stuff on
loses,
Blaz,
bro.
but not biting into
He
the
does
hit.
not.
Yeah, that was really,
Oh
really
my
fun
God.
matches between those two.
He
I
does
mean,
not
the
do that
back and
shit.
forth there, the way that they were pressuring each
I
other.
think they
the
fist bumped. I
supreme
want to say
confidence.
I want to
love
say they
seeing
fist
that
bumped too.
in the young players that are coming through. They
But you
just
know,
play
if-
with confidence, it's so rewarded
Yeah.
in Street Fighter 6 as well. You believe in your reads.
If Noah's
you
dad is
commit
like,
to
no one's your
reads,
friend.
and as long as you're paying attention,
You need to
and
win against
cycling
these
through your
dudes.
options based on the reactions you're getting
After the
from your
match, him
opponent,
not shaking
you can
hands kind of
win
makes
big,
sense.
in those situations.
Kinda makes- I can
Fantastic
see where
defense from both of
I
them,
can
either
see
way,
it.
though.
I can see.
In Burnout,
If
we
he
saw
won,
both
he
of
would be
them in
shooting
Burnout
arrows
so many
at the
times.
kid and
Know
shit.
what to be expected, but Blaz was burning himself out quite a lot as well.
Oh, like
Yeah.
he did
They
at
both
that
defended,
one tournament.
impeccably, very
What was
difficult
it
to
called?
open each other
Dimi-
up.
Yeah, and I love the very last round because you can.
Damn, I forgot the name. It's the
prime
tournament in
example
the
of how they, like,
Dominican
adapt
Republic,
into
I
each
think.
other immediately because
Oh,
that-
Blink,
that
yeah, Blink
first drive
respawn.
rush that came from Noah, he was able to get the drive rush crouch strong, right? Or
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no.
Oh, they fist
Blaz
bumped?
was able to check it with the crouch strong. So
That's
Noah
right.
recognized that in his head, and he was just like, I'm gonna go for the suppressor next time, just because he wants to check my drive rush. And then you saw the patience from Blaz. He waited.
What do you guys
and
think
was
is
able
wrong
to
with
get the
Noah's
punish
play
with the
style?
suppressor.
Slightly, the
Exactly.
In your opinion.
suppressor was nowhere to be seen, and he got the punish on it as well. That was a sensational little interaction there, and we had a bunch more as well. We're going to get one more game in, and we're in losers
Nothing?
bracket
Really?
here.
It's
There
too
are
risky.
4 more names
Yeah.
to be added to top 24, but we've got
I do
time
think it's
for
too risky.
one
I do think it
more
works though.
match in this block, and very kindly for me, you gave me another European.
Burns himself
which I
out,
love to see.
then
Thank
jumps
you very
into the
much.
corner.
Takamura,
Yeah, he did do that.
representing team
He actually did do
RRQ,
that.
Going up against FAV's own Moke.
Not sure what Noah's plan is.
Yeah. This is gonna be
Takamura
really
didn't have
exciting.
a
It's
great
just a
weekend
full
in
sin
Brussels,
drive
though.
rush at you.
Really?
Hope you
How
get
did-
hit.
He didn't make top 8.
No.
And then
in his hometown.
Yeah.
just
But
fully
I do
cash
think,
out.
Like
Then buy back his drive gauge.
Takamura, representing
And then
Belgium,
just full send again.
He is one of the most exciting players to watch. Always.
I've played him plenty of times.
talk
I
about
should.
it in
I
commentary
know
all
more
the
than
time. It's
anyone.
just he's so innovative in the way that he approaches matchups, and it's more so. I feel like it's not necessarily a matchup thing. It's more so.
You
a
don't learn
player-to-player
anything by
thing.
watching him?
So
Oh yeah, no, you're not
Takamura
gonna
loves
learn.
studying players and
I mean,
their
you'll-
habits,
I mean,
and he finds like these weird.
If you're a
ways of how
defensive
to
player, you'll
blow
probably
up
learn
these
some
players for
things.
their
But if you're an
habits.
offensive
I mean,
player,
I
yeah,
was
you ain't
there
gonna
for
learn
Street Fighter
shit.
League Europe.
Yeah.
I remember, what he specifically said. He called out Problem X4. And Takamura's historically had some.
I've never
big,
seen
big
Noah
breakout
adapt in a
performances
set
on
when he was
American soil.
getting
A
clapped.
big breakout match for him in Street Fighter 5 against Tokido at CEO. Really announced
I don't
him
think
on
his
the
style
scene.
is.
But here he is going up against Moke, who has moved over
I don't
from
think
Chun-Li
Noah's
over
style is
to
geared
Mai,
towards
very
adaptation.
understandable, but,
It's more
Takamura's
geared
gonna have
towards
a lot
this is
of
my
matchup
playbook.
experience here because there's a lot of Europeans that have been
And
using
if
her
that
as well.
playbook doesn't
Yeah,
work,
and I'm excited to see
then
what he comes up with because
just
I think right now
slightly
like a
shift that
basic way
playbook
that you
into
approach
something
the Mai
else.
matchup is if she's throwing the OD fans, you either perfect parry the first one or you backdash after you block the first one, or you do a move.
He does
like
the
a
same
DP
things
that
over and
advances you
over that
forward
are hard
just in
to deal
case she
with
wants to
until they
approach you
work.
in
Yes.
that manner, right? I
He
feel like
does, yeah.
Takamura has way better tech than that. Like he's definitely went into the lab and found out.
But
other
you
stuff that
and
he
you
do
can. To
outside
be
of just
honest,
those
you
two
kind of
very
can't
basic
stop
options.
it.
So
It's not. The game is
really
not
excited
built for you to
see how
stop
he's gonna
those
approach
things.
this matchup,
Maybe you
especially
can
against
though.
Moke, who
Maybe you
has just
can
been historically a
stop
very
it here and
solid,
there.
solid player, especially on the Chun-Li.
But-
He's one
Yeah.
of my favorite Chun-Lis to watch.
Absolutely.
Something
You know,
might
he's
work,
a
you
very
know?
effective player across multiple titles.
And it
Yeah.
works in the
He's been a
first of two,
competitor
where
there.
there's no opportunity
always
to
been
figure
very,
out things
very
as your
solid.
opponent. Yeah.
The squinty Mai, I love it.
Noah's style forced the opponent to adapt rather than him
All right,
changing
here we
things, and
go.
honestly, that's a good strength to have.
Qualification match from loser's side, top
Yeah.
24.
He
Ready
immediately
with that
starts with the
reliable-
jumping.
Yeah. That reliable anti-air from
Noah ever played against Mena?
Ooh, what a whiff punish. Okay,
Yeah.
sweep is able to jump out the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
DualSense wireless controller disconnected.
And this is exactly the same thing that happened with Idom on the same side as well.
Damn, Moke looks
and
fucking
he
pissed.
loses pad as well.
I was gonna say, do you think they would just restart the match because it literally just started? But you know,
Well, that's gonna be entirely
What a
up to
shit
judges
show,
on
bro.
us to
yep,
decide,
thank
but,
God.
What
we
a
get to talk
fucking
little
shit
bit more
show.
About, Mai and Ken, they're both two very, very effective
God damn,
characters
this
at
thing-
the
this
moment
is
in,
just-
in this tournament meta. They both certainly provide you with a lot of tools. in this
PS5,
free
man.
format as well,
Yeah,
'cause they've
oh, for
always
sure.
got great win conditions that are very, quick.
They need to get
snowball,
like
aren't
some
they?
sort of PC
Yeah,
sponsor.
the way that I think Mai, that's what makes her such a strong character is that if you play it a little slow,
We need to
I think
move
you'll
the
lose
Switch too.
For sure. And the way that she gets sets her offense off is
Nah, I'm
obviously
kidding.
through the fan pressure.
I don't
She
think a
does have
Switch 2 is
roundhouse,
better
which
than the
like a really,
PS5.
really long poke.
Or stronger.
But if
And
you
a great low forward as well. Like
exactly,
tremendous range on that.
especially if the fact that you get the drive rush cancel off of it, right? So
Look,
I
if
think the
PlayStation
way
wants to
that
like
it's
fucking
gonna go is if you give Moke just a
sponsor
little room to
tournaments
breathe,
and
that's
shit
kinda
and
where
have their
guys like
console
throwing
be
out
the
OD
console
fans,
being
just
played
so
on
they can
for
really, like,
esports.
quickly steal their
You
turn
they
back.
need to like
But I
make
think
it
Takamura will
more
know that.
geared towards
He's
esports
played
then.
this matchup a whole bunch.
That
Hello?
really plays into his style as well.
You
like
can't just
tempo.
throw a
I would be
casual
the one
fucking
leading the
console
dance,
at
asking
us
the questions, as we
as
said
an esports
earlier on,
console.
and put her under pressure. Now, what's Mai does have good answers. She's got the
Man,
tools
I-
you want on
Yeah.
defense in
Gu-
this game.
guys,
She's
you know
got
I didn't
OD
buy a
universal,
PS5, right?
You know, hitting you
They
with the
left
level.
the level 1.
My
I was gonna
last
say,
console
hitting
that I
with the
bought
level
was a
one is
PS5
great because
Pro,
not only is it
and it was a
disruption,
complete
but
waste
she
of
gets
money.
better for using
Yeah.
it as well. It's
She just
win-win.
becomes a super enhanced character
Yeah.
with the level 1 stock. So I feel
Absolute
like
complete
Mize
waste of money,
they're
straight
one
up.
of the characters that you see a lot of wake up level 1s for because it gets so much, even on block.
Sorry.
If you do
Did I
it
say
early
PS5
enough,
Pro?
you can sacrifice just
My
in
last
case
console I bought was a
your opponent
PS4
does
Pro.
block, you at least get the stocks. You can take the damage, but you move on in the match.
Not a
with
PS5 Pro.
Enhanced
PS4 Pro.
moves, enhanced
Yeah.
fans.
Why did you
So,
buy it?
Really good option.
Because I thought it would run Street Fighter 5 better.
Again, as you mentioned, there's a lot of
And I don't
guys
even know
in
if it
the UK
did.
or in Europe in general.
Yeah.
So
But I'm not gonna guess
so he
anymore
knows
with
what to
that.
do.
I'm just gonna not
just
buy a
have to see
console.
Moke gives him the opportunity to do it. And what little we saw in the first match, he didn't get a chance to do it. He did test Moke's reactions with the immediately round start, jump forward. Moke was already
If you
ready
can
with
wait a
the
year for
anti-air, was able
exclusives,
to get the
there's
party
no
started
point.
for him
True.
With the drive rush low forward.
Yeah, it's
low
a
forward
really
drive rush.
reliable anti-air for her as well. Some of her moves like have issues with.
I'm not about to buy a
horizontal
PS5
rhythm,
just to play an
as long
exclusive
as you
day one.
are
Fuck
really
that.
aware of where they're jumping from,
If your game is on
what kind of
PS5 as an
horizontal
exclusive, I'm
position
just
they
not
can
playing
be
it.
in.
I don't care what it is.
Quite late,
Mm.
which she needs because she's got a lot of like buttons with a lot of recovery. You know, putting
Yeah.
that stand fierce out.
Idom
Was
and
the,
Broski
jump
tweeted
tots and
funny
effects
stuff
to
about
our
PS5.
Masters,
What did they
does
tweet?
Does that kind of evade the DP?
There's a really big hitbox on Jump Tatsu, and it doesn't really. It's not like in older games where the
PS4
the
Pro
jump
didn't
Tatsu,
run
like,
Street
just
Fighter
comes
5 better,
across
and
like a dive
PS5
kick,
Pro
right?
doesn't run Street Fighter 5 better
So
than
if
base
you do
PS5.
it late enough,
Yep,
it will just go
it
straight
doesn't.
up rather than go because the jump Tatsu
Thought it did,
generally
though.
evades because your reversal will go forward slightly
Yeah.
and he'll go behind.
Maybe
you.
on the
Hers goes,
PS5
like,
Pro,
straight
the
up.
exhaust
Straight
fan
up,
is
so
in a
it's
different
very
spot.
difficult to make with. So she's pretty reliable in that.
I've
sense
never
that
even seen a
the
PS5
jump
Pro
is
though, so
effective
I don't know.
against her predominantly because she's got buttons that she's incentivized to use that have a ton of recovery, or just throwing a fan out. We saw Bonchan play earlier on, and he's able to get the demon flip dive kick as a
Exactly.
punish counter on the fan. She's very susceptible to being jumped in, or if she's using the forward roundhouse.
Consoles still
A lot of
rule
people
and
throw
sell,
out
so
the
they're gonna
heavy button,
be the standard
the
unless the
heavy,
community as a whole
punch
stops
to
worrying
cancel
about
into
chasing the bag.
fan as well, and there's a lot of recovery on those, so she can be susceptible to that. But she can
All I'm-
still
look,
do it
all I'm
kind of
saying is
late as well because
Yeah.
it is quite
Put
a
the
fast
exhaust fan
reversal as
away
well,
from
so
the
it's
USB
very
ports.
reliable in that sense.
Yeah, so I'm excited
And
to see
then
it. I think
create
Takamura
some sort of
probably won't
system where like the
get a lot of
controller
jump ins
just
because the DP is so reliable.
there's like a
And I feel
tournament
like
mode
as
and
a
the
Vive player,
controller
you're
just
always looking for the jump because people don't want to contest you on the ground.
the
because
controller
roundhouse and pierce are
disconnect
so
thing is like
strong.
more
They get
structured
jumpy, they
in
don't
some
wanna
sort of
deal
way.
with
I don't know.
fan.
And I think that's why it's important to show it because
Yeah.
it's very similar. You go back to like the Guile matchup and you think,
Or
you know,
make
he's just gonna
people
dominate the
connect
ground,
wire
throw booms
with a
and
wire.
as a Ken, you're like, I'm
Don't
just
let
gonna
them connect
stand here
wirelessly.
and how am I going to get through this? You have
Yeah,
to show the
how about
fear
that?
of the jump
Yeah.
to make them not want to use those tools that dominate the ground.
Like, you
because
have
there
to
is a risk associated with it. Right?
Force
Yeah.
them to plug in a
And then
wire.
you start kind of contesting on the ground by using Ken's stuff like drive rush jab to kind of beat her to the punch.
Yep, yep.
You use his fireball, which is really what it is. That's like a poke,
Yeah,
really, Ken's poke,
is.
because it gets the party started. It earns him that horizontal space to like drive rush in instead.
Yep.
So a lot of Ken stuff is just like not
Where the fuck are
on
my
its own in a
switches at,
vacuum
bruh?
strong, but when he's got all of
All
these
of it,
tools, I mean, you know, you've been playing long enough to know that he's just got so many things to deal
yes.
with. You can't cover them all. If one hits, that's all he needs. 'Cause
Yeah.
you know where you're ending up if you get clipped, and you know what happens.
It's
in
time to
that
get the
corner.
party started.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So that's the threat that's always there. But you know, Mai is very, very solid. If you are just going to stick to those buttons that have less risk associated with them, she can get the OD fan out as well. It's
Yeah.
kind of quick as well,
Yeah.
right?
And like it's pretty cool. You can swat away the regular fans because they're
Yeah.
not true projectiles.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of thinking about the matchup now, and within like the small little
Yeah.
seconds that we got to see, I'm wondering if Takamura also downloaded the data and it's just like, you know what? Instead of waiting to, because he was able to get the whip punish just with the sweep off the roundhouse. those buttons, all her fierces and her roundhouses, there's a bit of startup there. So at that range, he might switch it up instead of trying to look for the whiff punish because he has to walk himself back to do so. He might just drive rush jab and forward and get the party started.
Beat it to the punch, exactly. You know, she's also got situations wherein, you know, we saw Moke do the low forward drive rush cancel. Normally go straight into the back roundhouse and then the crouching medium into the level 1, and then immediately she's powered
I can't
up.
believe
So
we're supposed to be an esports community and we're playing on a casual sports.
Again for Takamura
Not casual sports, casual console.
Inside that low forward range, he's opening himself
At
up
tournaments,
to
and it's
making
constantly
way harder for
disconnecting,
himself because Moke is
and you
gonna
feel the need to
put
not
that
bring
low
it up
forward. He's gonna drive rush cancel
because it looks
and cancel into the level 1, and again, you know, the fans become much better.
because they're
have access
sponsoring
to,
the events.
Enhanced level 2 as
It's
well.
such a
which you can just
strange
react to
like thing.
Any projectile last
Such
minute,
a
and it just
such a
zooms through
strange.
like Phoenix.
So much damage, so much, and she can do it in the air. So
Yeah, and she's got an aerial version of it as well. So definitely you don't want to be exposing yourself to that. So even though it was, like you said, a short little interaction.
It's like NBA
you
using a
saw
cheap
that
ball
Moke's
from
ready with
China.
the anti-air.
Yeah.
He's also going to clip his ankle.
Yeah,
if he gets
exactly.
Inside that low forward range. So that's stuff for Takamura to be thinking about outside of thinking about whatever technical.
Imagine professionals
she's
at a
absolutely
gun
right. And I
range
think when
shooting guns and shit
I'm wondering
in a
what's gonna happen,
contest, but they're
when you
not
talk
using
about the
real
low forward
guns.
that Mai likes to
They're
do a lot,
using like
like
paintballs or
Pens
some shit.
usually like responding to that with the
Paintball
dragon dash.
guns.
Oh, just like low crush it.
Yeah, just to get over the low forward and. I mean, there's just so many tools.
Or like
that
there's
Ken
a
can
driving
use to go
contest,
through,
but instead of
a
using
lot
real
of
cars, they're
characters'
using
normals.
go-karts.
So yeah, I just want to see the match get started. I want to see the offense and the tech that Takamura has in this matchup. I'm trying to see it ASAP. But as they're sorting through the technical issues, I'm sure they're
Should
going
we
to be
take a
done
look
soon.
at what else
look
is
at the
happening in the
bracket.
losers bracket? Because I said this
In
is
my
the last
opinion,
match
every
of
Capcom
this
Cup
block.
qualifier event should be on
Fudo
PC.
representing,
As the actual
for,
Capcom Cup
the
event is
Middle
on
East
PC.
has managed
Yes,
to make
I
it
agree.
into top 24, defeating Mothman 2-1, and Psycho has eliminated ZJZ. Psycho, you know, a player that has had a very successful last year or so. Now with Virtus as well, with the sponsorship. So great to see him overcoming in a player that is as strong as ZJZ and earning a place in top 24. And right now,
wow.
Unite and Momochi playing
Would you look at this?
off-stream, and they are
The
1-1,
PS5
so
malfunctioning like
Momochi
that
battling his way
is
through
holding
this
up the
fight.
tournament.
He's got to overcome,
I kind of want to see what's in
Which
the other
means that
pool, too, because
it's
some
going to
of the
affect
losers
their
matches are
bottom
still
line
going on in
because
the other
they
pool.
get
We'll switch
charged
over to
more
this one.
Yeah, sure thing.
to
Let's
rent
pull
out the
that up.
place, and if they end later than they expected, then there's a
So I
surcharge
can
on
confirm
that.
that Jack made it
Damn,
out,
they only
past
change things
halves.
when you affect their
Today,
bottom
of course, we
line.
saw beat
Maybe the
Killshoot.
PS5
Mago
malfunctioning like this
overcoming
might
Yamaguchi.
end up
Mago's
making
still
them go to
doing it
PC.
for us old men. And of course, we saw Tachikawa overcome Kojiko. We're going to go back into the match that we were so rudely interrupted.
Yes.
By,
PS5
and
giving
he's gonna be
problems? Oh, it's the
first round
usual.
awarded to
Nothing
Moke
too crazy.
Because of that technical fault on Takamura's controller. So as we go back into it, I think they're going to try and engineer a situation where the first round is awarded to Moke with
You got
as
it.
accurate a reflection of.
They need to have
Yeah,
several
as much as possible,
several
but-
PS5s ready for the stream setup. Because
so we're
you
gonna
look at the
go
PC
back
and they
to,
start
the
steaming
main
and
stage
shit.
moment. We'll see, how the
And
players
you know
look.
what?
It
If I was
almost
a
seems like
commentator
the facial
and they
expressions
really
of the
wanted me to
players kinda
commentate at a
throw
tournament,
you off,
Well,
right?
Takamura's kind of
I'd be like, hey,
robot to me. I feel like I haven't really
so
seen him happy
I'm
or
a
sad.
commentator
He's kinda
and
very
I'm
straight-faced.
I'm
Same thing
there
with Moke. I don't
to
see a lot of
commentate
emotion
matches.
either, so I'm expecting
And
them to
so
like
if your
make things
PS5s
different
are
specifically
constantly
exactly
holding
the
up
same.
the
I don't
tournament
know much about
and I'm
Moke
forced
as a
to
person,
fill
but
airtime,
Takamura's a very emotional guy.
Really?
Like, it's like
I'm
all
actually
the
charging
last
double for that.
he's been
Yeah.
through a lot of really big
Yeah,
losses
so
in his
is your
life as
tournament on
well, you know.
PS5? Yes? Okay, I'm charging double now.
I know a lot of his success
If your tournament was on PC, I would charge half of this, but since I have to fill in 3 times the amount of airtime on PS5, I'm charging double. Sorry.
Damn, okay.
Get that pressure
We're playing
off
with
of
heart. Gets clipped by the double fierce, and there's the level 1 as well. It does connect.
Imagine it disconnects
It's a bit
again.
touch and go, but immediately up forward. Oh my word! If
Oh,
you
but we
pick
get
the
the
What
trade.
if?
button,
We get the trade from Takamura. Okay, nice check from Moke with the wake up. The overhead was not meaty.
yeah, fake overhead pressure.
Yeah, PlayStation
Alright.
has been a trash
Strong
fighting game
buffer. One of
console
Ken's
since
strongest buttons. You
PS3.
don't really see it used a great deal.
And they never stopped
Yeah,
using
really depth
PlayStation
there.
either.
Okay.
Evo was like,
Okay, answer with the
Oh no, not again. No.
Not like this. And okay,
Right, Moke was going to win anyway because it was in the middle of a combo, but really
I feel
not
like
sure
that
what's happening.
I feel like that second hit only happened because his controller had disconnected. But very, very unfortunate for Takamura. You know what? This is kind of where you're gonna have to come back mentally because you're still in it technically. You still have 1 to 2 games to go. You're not out, and you can just if you can just chalk that out of your mind, like this was not my fault.
That's going to be really hard.
It is because you saw it when it disconnected. You saw Takamura kind of reel back and hold his head. Very, very unfortunate. I haven't seen 2 controller disconnects immediately, like back to back. So. Might be something going on there.
Yeah, especially, you know, they would have taken precautions, probably swapped the console out. I don't know if it's an issue with his specific controller. He would have brought his own cable as well, so who knows what the issue is there, but that's so unfortunate, so unlucky for Takamura. 2 rounds. Effective, and you said, you know, I can go and rewind the YouTube, and potentially it is the case that, you know, it already disconnected before he got that hit for that kill combo, but I definitely saw the thing flash up there. Mid-combo, but yeah, that's just heartbreaking for him. Of course, representing his new sponsor as well. He's on stage. He doesn't want to go out like this. And, you know, fair enough if you lose the first game in a 1-3 set, but...
Not too bad, but in a 1-2, that means all the marbles are on the line in your next game. It's a rough situation.
It's also going to be really off-putting for Moke as well because... You know, there's no momentum for me here. Street Fighter 6 is such a momentum-heavy game. You get that confidence of, I'm reading this guy. I'm winning the neutral. I'm clipping here in footsies. I know what he's going to do. I'm catching him here.
Yeah.
And then, like, you've got to wait 3, 4, 5 minutes.
I mean,
each.
I mean, so he's losing his like momentum, but at least he's kind of chilling. He has the upper hand right
the
now.
pressure's not really on him as much as it is Takamura, but you know, from both sides, it's certainly not ideal.
But maybe as they're sorting out their technical difficulties, maybe they have to switch out the console. Who knows? I think maybe we can see, you know, maybe some predictions in top 24 since I think all of the winner's
side is now completely filled in. So we can have a look at that right now as I look on the brackets. Fudo versus Bonchan, our first winners quarterfinal in top 24. Itabashi Zangief versus Shuto. DCQ versus Jewel Kevin. Shout out to Jewel Kevin doing it. For America, the only American in winners side so far. And Goichi versus Blaz. That is going to be your other winners quarterfinal. And that is all to look forward to in the next block. Let's take a moment as well whilst we're trying to sort all of this out to thank some of our partners because without them, we could not bring you this fantastic action. Officially licensed Street Fighter merch from Tenno, designed by the FGC for the FGC. I'm wearing this cool crew neck. Some of you have already in the stream chat.
I need to purchase one of those.
We will take you over to the Tenno booth right after this block's done. Discover their newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your returning favorites. And some of that stuff sold out day 1, by the way. That Cherry Blossom Turbo t-shirt, a big favorite as well. You can check out merch.tenno.gg. And there's the QR code there on your screen.
If you want to scan that. But as you mentioned, there's so many international players here that are here offline. So make sure if you are still all around the world tuning in, your World Warrior is going to start very soon. A lot of them are opening up at the end of June. Registration is now open. So make sure you go to capcom.us/WW2525 if you want to register qualifiers all into Capcom Cup. It is going to happen soon. So
find out your schedules as well because obviously it's a season of back-to-back events, rewarding consistency, which we love to see as well. A real route, a path to greatness for players that maybe don't have the kind of sponsor backing that some of these big names do here. And we've already seen some breakout performances from players that were given this opportunity by the World Warrior program. One of my personal favorite additions to the competitive scene here in the FGC.
Same. You know how much I love international representation, so very, very happy that the World Warrior is still continuing on. But before anything, Turtle Beach, our sponsor. So make sure are you ready to level up your fighting gear and save? Because all you got to do is enhance your audio experience and visit turtlebeach.com to enjoy 10% off when you sign up as a new customer.
I'm sad because I can't take advantage of that.
Because
I'm already a Turtle Beach customer. and I have this exact headset, the Stealth 700. I used to have like an old wired thing, and I would always like to get caught on the armrest of my gaming chair.
While you're raging, you know, you can rank matches, throw off the head.
Got myself this, and the one thing that I've got raging ADHD, right? So I'm always gonna forget to charge stuff overnight. This thing's got 80 hours of battery life, so you can be the most forgetful man or woman in the world, and you'd still get a couple days worth of use.
Yo, did the match happen yet,
so
or
I
nah?
Definitely personally vouch.
Did a match happen?
700. There's a bunch of other models
No?
available at turtlebeach.com.
I like how some of you guys were like, "Damn, Snake hates PS4, huh? Or he hates PlayStation," and then the fucking match just disconnects again.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to take a break.
You guys think everything I'm saying? I'm just complaining.
Issues need to be looked into further, but don't worry, we will be bringing you the resolution of that, and we'll be moving ahead with top 24. We're concluding all of the action today, finals day, right here on Capcom Fighters, but we'll be taking a very
I don't know why we
we'll
use PlayStation
right here with more action on the other side.
for esports, man. It's not an esports console.
It's been a pleasure.
Indeed.
From across the pond. I got to visit it sometime.
Absolutely. Transatlantic link-ups, and there will be more international action.
It's
right
a
here
console.
from
You come home from your 9 to 5,
jump
on the couch with a nice smile on your face, and you turn on some casual shit, bro. It's not a fucking tournament console. Damn, this is not a good cup to drink out of. I literally went downstairs, made an entire fucking frozen drink, and they still haven't ran a match. Then they tossed the sponsor at us. Then now they're playing a commercial because they have to leave. They're probably swapping the PS5 out again. I'm gonna, bro. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle if that shit happens again. Like, I really don't know. Idom's got the most cheated. Idom's the one that got cheated the most for real? Yeah. Frozen drink while the PS5 is catching fire? For real. What a shit show. This is bad. Did I just see Zangief get anti-aired by Tatsu? Damn, that thing is fucking godlike, bro. Frozen, you put bananas in a Ziploc overnight. And then you get one of those blenders, you put milk in, then you put the frozen bananas in, blend it, and it's fucking godlike. It's like a godlike banana drink, bro. Sounds too healthy? Shit tastes amazing. What do you mean? It's like ice cream. Well, it's sort of like ice cream, I guess. Oh yeah, we might be doing a Crunchyroll code giveaway. I have 3 codes. I think I have 2 or 3 codes total. Oh no, guys. my god. Guys, apparently Lord Knights. Okay, sorry, this isn't. I'm not gonna laugh about this, but apparently Lord Knight's stream. Okay, this isn't funny. Lord Knight's Twitch got hacked again, and they were streaming gay porn on his Twitch. That's so unfortunate. That's completely terrible, man. Yeah. Hopefully he stops getting hacked.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Why do hackers hate this guy? I don't know. Why Lord Knight? Out of all people. Like what is he doing? He's not even doing. I've watched his stream before. He's not even doing anything. I just closed my pretty much fake Facebook account that I used since 2015 due to hackers. Oh damn. I need to close mine too then. I actually have a Facebook fan page that they constantly give me updates on the fact that they're going to delete it since I haven't posted on it since since I don't know how the fuck long. I should probably close that one too. Well, if someone hacks you and they're posting gay porn on your Twitch, they're definitely trolling you. But that also gets you banned from Twitch, though. So that affects your bottom line. So I was gonna say they're not trying to. So the hacker is not trying to steal money from him. He's actually just trying to troll Lord Knight and fuck his Twitch over. That's pretty fucked up. But I think trying to steal money is definitely worse, though. Look, it's all bad. It's all bad, but definitely the hackers who steal that's definitely way worse, right? Another 5 minutes? Yeah, it takes a while for the PS5 to cool down, you know? You gotta submerge it in cold iced water. And then take it out, dry it off, you know, with a blow dryer. Then you got to put it in rice so that the water doesn't affect like all the circuitry. So that the water doesn't like fry the circuitry when you plug it back up. Yeah. You guys ever like accidentally drop your phone in like some water? You know how to fix that, right? You dry it off, you shake it out, and then you put it in a bunch of rice or some shit like that, and it dries it out. That phone rice trick doesn't work. It worked for me. Yeah, sorry it didn't work for you. It worked for me though. You put it in the microwave? Nah, don't do that. Don't put your phone in the microwave. Yeah, the rice absorbs all the moisture. Yep, exactly. See he knows. 4 and Pete knows. God damn, that did a lot of damage. What's that behind you? A fan? That's a window, brother. That's called outside. Yeah. Have you heard of that before? That's the place where grass grows. And there's like a breeze out there. And the temperature changes out there as well. There's a sun. And like various other people, cars, trees, other animals, you know. Wait, I said other animals. There's animals out there. I'm not an animal. I'm a human. You hate the sun? Really? Are you albino or something? Hey, you know there's this thing called sunscreen, right? It protects you from the sun. There's bugs out there too. I mean, If there's modern controls out there, I am staying, dog. There's a ton of modern controls out there in the real world, in my opinion. All that shit's easy mode, guys. The sun is still uncomfortable, even with sunscreen. What the fuck, sunscreen, bro? You need IRL dynamic controls? That's only for rich people. Yeah, they're the only ones who have that. That's such a scuffed ass Oro, bro. I'm tired of looking at that. Can you pause outside? Only if you're a fucking Neo from the Matrix. I should have put a tiny bit of cinnamon in there. I used to put a fuck ton of cinnamon in that drink at one point. And then I think it started doing weird shit to me, so I stopped. Is there people playing this mode at all? What mode? Oh, World Tour? World Tour? Yeah, bro. Chai latte from Starbucks, the shit? I don't drink that anymore. I keep forgetting they use this high fructose corn syrup. It's flavored pump thing, and you can kind of taste the chemicals and shit. Kind of don't like it.
Right back into it as if we never left. This is day 3.
You still drink Red Bull?
My name is Vicious here with
I haven't drunk Red Bull in a while.
You all the
No.
action going into our top 8 today, but we got to start it off with top 24. We understand there were a couple
Nice
of
combo
technical
breaker
issues.
jacket there.
We didn't get to see
Oh,
Moke
wow.
versus
Damn, combo
Takamura
breaker has a
we
lot of-
intended to, but please
lot of
believe that
gear,
we are
a lot of
getting it
clothes.
sorted out as much and as soon as we can. These two are going to be playing off stream as well to conclude their set, but as it stands right now before the break, Takamura was actually the one at the deficit. Moke now is at 1-0. However, we are going to change it up just a little bit to switch up who's going to be up on that stage right now. Before I get into it, though, how's your weekend been, man?
Fantastic.
Hey, so
Back at Comic Breaker,
apparently,
couldn't want anything
for those of you who I
better.
didn't,
10th anniversary.
so like
Tournament's
Lord
obvious,
Knight's
you know, pain in the mid-
stream got hacked.
It's
His
great to
Twitch
see
got
you
hacked
come
again,
around the world again. Like,
and
it's so important
whoever
to
hacked it
go
started
back
streaming
and
gay
serve
porn
as
to his Twitch channel,
you know, we have LaShar coming through.
and I think that causes you to get banned.
Fights for him. But now it feels like people from EU, Japan, Asia, from
Yeah.
all regions coming through and playing.
And it's been a long time since we've seen that, right? Like, you've been a part of
Why
so
you
many
guys laughing?
different,
How's that
like,
funny?
events with, like, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6.
the fuck?
You've had your handful of, like, top 8s as well. Like, this is the first time we've seen really significant international presence, right?
That's true, and for good reason. Having points out here for the top 64 up to that top spot until the first place, which will be solidified over at the Capcom Cup Finals, there's a good reason to come out here and play, right? And get as many points as possible and get further in the brackets.
funny
like
as
that. Some of
fuck,
these
bro.
brackets,
Poor
these
guy.
are nasty brackets. These are
It's pretty
market
wild.
It's not funny. It's
Yeah, I mean, if
hilarious.
there's a way we can kind of see the bracket. If not, no worries. I do have it all here.
Damn, you guys
just
are
in
cut-
case, but
you
this
guys
is
are
kind
so
of a doozy,
cutthroat, man.
Fudo versus Bonchan to start off things in the quarterfinals of it all. Itabashi Zangief has been on a tear, by the way, going into his route. Now he gets rewarded by
Nah,
facing off
hopefully he
Suko,
recovers
then, of course,
his
DCQ
Twitch, though.
versus Dual Kevin,
Kevin.
making
Hopefully he
his
does.
mark against MenaRD
How is he getting
for
his
the
Twitch
first time
hacked?
in
I
a
don't get
long
it.
time. Because if you look at the history, it's always been MenaRD between the two, but not by like a very large margin, right? I think every single round has been very close. And then, of course, to round things off, at the bottom of that winner's part, it's
I
gonna
like
be
this.
Goichi
Hey,
versus
do
Blaz,
you guys?
which I do
Which
believe
jacket do you guys,
is what we're
or
gonna be setting up on stage.
which hoodie or
See
jacket
that,
do you guys
you know,
like more?
A master of defense versus someone who's very unique with their defense. I I'd like to see that combined.
I believe that. I believe that.
Yes,
Yeah. Goichi's
yes.
always been the one to kind of like
Like
show
the
off
one
his
on the left?
defense in like so many high pressure situations. However, it's like
The right?
how far can you go with
Left.
your Chun-Li currently against
The brown one?
runner-up of Capcom Cup?
Yeah, someone that is so different that you have to kind of play to understand why he's doing the certain things that he's doing. Waking up with sweep and OD fireball, things like that. Different than your usual like ODDPs. And then go down to losers. NoahTheProdigy versus Jack.
Son.
Idom versus Jin.
Son.
I was gritting my teeth watching Blaz play against NoahTheProdigy. It's been like so. It was the run that we were looking for, like from
Yes,
Capcom Cup.
yes.
I didn't want to like, divert from the losers run that you were going through.
No.
Moke
by all means,
2-0
that's a fire. That's right.
Then
Takamura.
the loser has to face off.
They
against
played
Jack.
the set
That's-
off stream.
Oh my God, brother.
Now goes
Wait,
up with
but
that Idom versus
when
Jin,
Moke was playing
MenaRD
Takamura,
versus
who
Amago,
won the first
Indy Walker
match?
versus Tachikawa.
Did
Probomex versus
Takamura
Hiwato
win
Psycho,
any matches
Tokido versus the winner of what the match
beforehand?
was
Like before it
with Moke.
PS5
yeah.
started to
Yes,
melt
yes.
down?
And then Lashard, Moke, and last but not least, Goichi versus Weiser. With the Akuma
Wait, that got filled out?
right there.
Bro, imagine all this money
Momochi?
Yeah.
Oh,
for
no.
all this money, you guys,
That's kind of
Some
wild.
on Ed?
So
for EWC and like
Is it gonna
Capcom
be
Cup
like-
and all this
yeah,
shit,
I was
and
just
you're
about to ask, is it
playing
gonna be
on a
like an in-mirror
fucking
match? Is it gonna be a My Mirror
PS5
match? I feel like
that is constantly
Lashard's been kinda
disconnecting
shaky
over and
with
over and
the mic. I
over.
know he's like testing it out, but it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
Why are we playing on this?
and
Can I
it's
just
too
bring my
powerful
own
to pass
laptop?
up on. And like, honestly,
I
the
will
last
literally
couple of
buy a
interactions we had
laptop
done,
with
like
a
Street Fighter League
5090 in
together,
it.
There were so many interactions where I feel like Lashard
With
had been
a
the better
portable
Ed in the
fan
intermatch in comparison
on
to
the
Moke.
bottom
I
of
think
it
so. I think so.
to a
The way he
tournament
plays so
and
typical,
literally
but
be like, hey,
talking with him,
Mr.
he's such a
TO,
big troll. I'm like, hey man, what are you gonna play?
instead of
He's
playing
like,
on a
I'm like, okay, give me
He'll
the
say
real
it so
deal.
straight faced
Just
too. Like,
on
yeah,
a
he's
Burn
actually
Station
funny to
5.
talk to. He's great.
Yeah,
Can we
yeah.
just
But,
play on
also
my
good stuff,
my
though.
custom
It
laptop?
might be the my versus my, but we've also seen Momochi switch a lot.
And then they'll
In
be
fact,
like, oh
there was a time
no,
he was
because you
fighting
might have
Reinhardt
mods on there that
yesterday,
gives
where
advantages
he
to
was
play
on
at
the mind,
P1 or
he switches
P2
to Ed,
based on
he
which
predicted
side
that
you're going to
way.
play on.
We're
And
like,
it's like,
well, why
well, I
not
mean,
just go
true,
with
that
the
has
entire
happened
time?
in Smash Bros.
Yeah,
before, by the way.
Right. Like, I didn't get that, but
That happened in
we
Smash,
talk about,
apparently.
like, these
Someone
kind of
did
things
that.
In the Capcom Pro Tour, we talk about longevity, being able to like exercise your secondaries, your tertiaries for that long run. I mean, for a guy as competent as Lashard, it's like I think it's acceptable for him to like show off that Mai on these grand stages,
Yes.
whether or not it costs him the ticket to Capcom Cup. I think it's like there's so many events where he can make it through, right? Like,
Yeah, he can travel for a lot more, as we've mentioned, with the points and things like that. But
even
First
through like
two-
Street Fighter League as well, right?
Oh, that's true.
There's,
That
there's so many
is-
different ways to kind of like get into Capcom Cup this time, right?
Apparently,
right, so
at this
being
point,
the
Switch 2 will be
production,
better
we're
than
gonna get
PS5 for
Fudo
Street Fighter
versus
6.
Bonchan.
Word, okay.
Moving on to that.
Nah, I
so,
don't-
I gotta give big
I don't
props to
bel-
Bonchan.
nah,
Come through
nah,
with Akuma.
there's no way.
Hell
You
yeah,
know,
man.
that guy has been cooking in Street Fighter League, and it's good to see him in a tournament setting. Also, cooking out here with the Akuma, where a lot of Akuma players are like, I don't know how to run this character in the first two scenario. He's found the game plan to land himself a significant victory. Shouts out to Fudo.
That
on the
is
other side of
something
things,
Idom
so
would-
he's
I
still
do-
rocking
that's
with
definitely
that
something
and
Idom
shout
would
out this
say.
way with that character that people kind of
It
mentioned
is.
left to the side a little bit. Maybe has some
Mr.
other characters
Crimson
right
is
there,
just
characters
walking
to back it
around
up, but
talking to people
it's
about
just been
PS5.
for
Is
him.
he?
It absolutely has. and
Wait,
I
are
think
you
it's
there at
been
the tournament?
His mainstay for
You're there?
a while now, right? He's found the most success with that character.
You're at Combo Breaker?
And I think it just blends well with like how he wants to play the game of
Yes.
Street Fighter, right? In terms of like what his kind of archetype of play style is, right?
I feel worse for Tekken players, though.
looking
They
back
got
at
a
it, though, I
RPS
was
for
thinking
both
about, like,
sides and
just
port.
Bonchan so far, like Bonchan.
You got an
in his
RPS
current
for which
momentum,
side
right,
you're
with
playing
his
on
most
and
recent win over,
the
like, Russell
port
Shao.
that you're
that's
playing
pretty
in.
Pretty
Yes.
significant. It's just like he's
Shit's crazy,
changed
man.
the way he kind of views Akuma in certain matchups, and you can kind of see in like his decision making, which we will get into specifics in eventually, hopefully. But it's cool to see that Bonchan finally got the W he's been looking for so long with this character. right?
Yes.
Once he made that transition, it's been very, very rocky for him.
Yeah, I think the first couple of months for him have been.
Oh,
nice,
shit.
especially
Banger
running
match
the
coming
thing
up.
down,
Bonchan,
kids that work with the way he wants
or
to
as
play
my
the
phone's
ground.
autocorrect
Stan Likely,
says,
especially,
Bingham
talked about the
versus
confidence
Fudo.
behind that so often, and it learns to so much.
My phone always autocorrects
versions
Bonchan
out
to
from
Bingham,
his
bro.
characters.
Isn't
I
that a
quite
place in
prevalent
Europe?
Because Fudo is a very close range to mid range sort of player. He's been like that. even
Who's
with
gonna
Blaz.
win anyway?
He'll dash you,
Who's
you
winning this
expect him to
match?
get to that mid range, and it's such a weird thing to have to fight when you have
Your
a
money's on
outboxing
Bingham?
type character like Ed. And he's able to do so by extending his bar usage. He's used quite a bit to
Damn.
dump it out. He'll
Akuma
never get
versus
burnt out.
Ed.
He's always using a lot
Bonchan
of
versus
everything
Fudo.
and burn out, being aggressive
Bonchan
with the
using
bar back
Akuma.
continuously.
Fudo
We'll
using
see how it
Ed.
goes down.
Who's
It's no
gonna
longer
win?
league. This is the 1v1.
Something's telling me that Bonchan's gonna cook Fudo,
Yeah, again,
but
talking about both players' accolades.
I don't know.
Trials and tribulations throughout
I-
the year.
I have
whether it
no
was
idea.
season One, whether it was like for EWC in general too.
These
I mean,
guys were the cream cream of the crop in
Come down to
4,
this
bro.
point in time right
There was
now,
nothing
the very
better.
second stop here on the Capcom Pro Tour. Man, it's crazy to say. Combo breaker
stop, yes,
official
sir.
stop of the
I don't think
Capcom Pro
Fudo likes
Tour.
Street Fighter
Let's
5.
get it on, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, wait,
Top
but he
24
was really
time.
good with
Fudo
Armika,
versus
though.
Bonchan, Ed versus Akuma.
Oh, what?
Right after this button check. Ha,
Bro,
got
that did not
Yeah,
look
you
like
really
a button
thought.
check at all.
No,
I
got-
really thought.
I got myself mad hype for no reason.
Yeah, I was gonna let you go because I was like, I don't get got to. But you know what? I was thinking it as well.
This is the only time
Make
I've
sure
ever
everybody's put
seen
proper,
people
and then
do
we're gonna get
full
right
ass
into it.
30-second
Of course,
button
these characters,
checks.
though, there'll be no tricks on that. You know, there's a
This
time
is
that
the-
Fudo
this
kinda
is
was
a
like
top player's
thinking about maybe going
retaliation
for DJ
in
versus
tournaments.
matchups that Ed can't
Right,
really with like Sim,
right.
They
but
go,
he's like,
they
you know
they
what?
start
I'm
them.
gonna
They
lay those
like
down.
fuck
I'm
that.
a man
I don't give a fuck
of
about
the
your
Ed
tournament,
boys.
bro.
The man
I'm gonna do a
of the
30 to
Ed boys.
40
Like
second
the
button
Force.
check. If that shit holds
This
up
might
the
be
tournament,
top
fuck
eight. We'll
you.
see.
I flew. I'm the one that flew out 10,000 miles out to
Honestly,
this
there's
tournament.
So much to look forward
And
to
spent
going into
so
the
much
top
money to
eight
make it
based
here.
off of who wins these next couple of games here in the quarterfinals, right? We talked about Fudo Bonchan. We have Itabashi Zangief.
Let's
and
melt this
Shuto,
fucking
DC,
console.
Kevin,
True.
versus Blaz. But
Bro, I
now,
would have anxiety
we're
over
situated.
the
Now,
match
I
just
can give
not
myself
mattering
extra hype.
at any
It's time,
point during
baby.
the match
Fudo versus
over a
Bonchan,
disconnect
Ed versus
or some
Akuma
random
in
bullshit.
See, Akuma players have been well adjusted to the nerves.
Hey,
like this perfect pair
This
of
might
balls
sound
that comes
crazy,
right
but
up
what
to
if the
here.
PS5 exploded?
Close range fireballs,
Like it actually
fireballs,
blew
you
up.
know, throwing those out nice and nice within that CQC range to interrupt these buttons is the way to go. Also, the dive kicks
Like,
here
what
with
if?
extra careful with these anti-airs for Fudo, DPs, and perfect parries.
But it hasn't been the strategy thus far for Bonchan, right? I feel like there's been so many places, so many times where Fudo's kept them like a little bit past mid-range. So
I
now
bet
Bonchan is much more
Evo
reliant
and
on
Combo
the
Breaker
units,
and
right?
CO would still be on PS5, even if it blew up, bro.
Maybe the dive kick.
They would still use that shit, I guarantee.
Big whiff punish to start things off. Bonchan now in the corner. Finds his way out immediately to turn the tide. Big punish counter fierce. Adamant fist.
On the wall, Tatsu. Just gave the win here. Plus on the stand medium. Waits for his turn. Bucks out the OD fireball. Try rush. Walk up throw. Confidence here for Fudo. The
Damn.
sweep. Can't have that out. Hurt box on that is big.
Fudo now finding himself in burnout. Has to back it up with a level 2. You thought you could advance for free? No, sir. That
You're
forward fierce
pissing me
just
off.
isn't
Instant.
range for Bonchan to sweep it out of existence.
He's supposed to say instant kill,
Well
but
played, man. Bonchan.
if you dash out of the motion,
Really,
he's just
really
like
on point in regards
instant.
to the spacing that Fudo's trying to take. That was a very
It's
good
kinda
dive
funny.
kick as well.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Jump in.
That was
Very aerial, understanding that it's hard to character the anti-air.
okay.
Fast
That combo
anti-airs
seemed a
like
little
jet range.
underwhelming, but
Walks
maybe
up
it was a
the
good
overhead,
combo.
though. Comes to the corner, stand fierce, the big buffer. Big damage
Oh my
incoming.
God, you're
Tatsu
fucking
DP
dead.
level
Holy
3.
shit.
All he needs it to be for the victory.
Bonchan
Just
is
like
on
the
his
land.
ass.
He's looking so good.
Oh,
Bro.
he's looking so
He's
good.
looking mad clean. Wouldn't you agree? Like, we talked about the tactics that he wanted to kind of like utilize in the very beginning, but like Fudo, despite showing off like his tendencies to kind of stop the mid-range game, like Bonchan's already found the answers to it so quickly.
Like that right there. OD fireball to stop the flicker pressure from coming through. You get
And
fireballs,
Bonchan just has
up front,
Fudo's
Fudo
fucking
finally
number,
flying
man.
in.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
the ODDP for free.
Damn, I gotta stop talking.
Snatch him up, uppercut, bring him back down with the blitz. He's gonna hold it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That was a trap held a long time ago. He was committed to that option. Plus frames as well. Target combo to get the burnout.
So
down
Moke
off
fought
of that
Idom off
fireball.
stream, and
Give me
Idom
the rest
lost
of that life bar. It's mine.
2-0.
One more touch and burn out the chip. That's just going to be a hit. Fudo still gets it no matter what. I don't think Bonchan was going to work out with level 1, and that was going to kill regardless. So,
Right.
like that here from Fudo, but I do like this better off. The crouch kick able to hit heavy kick Tatsu. Keep the jump here. Safe jump setup. Impact.
Beautiful. I don't even think there was going to be a moment where Fudo could have like escaped that option, right? He couldn't
Yeah.
rush backwards because it was just.
Whoa, what the fuck was-
He's already in the corner.
Oh, that was a nice setup.
Very, very delayed uppercut. Being
just
able to check
didn't work.
Bonchan to that neutral jump. Back throw incoming.
Hit the killer.
Ribs to the chin. Do it again. Work on that chin. Do
No.
it again.
Delayed jab, level 1. I cannot believe
That was sick.
Bonchan
Up,
waited
up.
out just the perfect timing. Get the counter conversion. Puts himself on set point. The confidence when you have that 9K health smile. In with this character, man. I'm
Should it
telling
grab
you,
for the
have that
fourth time?
confidence.
Well,
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Keep it
but
together,
it's just
man.
easy to
I've
say
been
that
trying
someone
to
should
stream
have
a
did
little too
something
often.
after seeing it.
I'm telling you, man, the confidence working
But
out. Bonchan trying to land himself with the OD.
If they didn't
did
have
not
any
work out.
meter,
Fudo
though,
takes a turn back.
if Bonchan didn't have super, then
close.
yeah, it probably was a good idea.
Yeah, way too close for that flicker. Sending like it to
I hate
the
that
top.
Zangief
I like the
can't
choices here, too,
backdash
with the corner carry from Bonchan.
a meaty
So
throw and
intimidating,
punish.
So pressing in that corner. Fudo, what are you gonna do?
That's
about
actually
this
the
level
one thing,
Oh,
reason I
Blaz.
would consider dropping him for.
Follow up right after.
over everything
Heavy
else.
kick. With the safe jump setup.
It's that.
Deep with it. The jump fierce. Knocking on the door with these buttons. Back throw half the switch positions.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Level 2, Baja Blast.
Yeah, no level. Yeah.
But it feels like I'm on the toilet.
It's being able to.
That's
You
why I
need to
stay
be able to
offline, bro.
backdash your throw in the corner and then
Definitely
punish.
offline.
If you can't do that, that's
Damn,
really bad.
that was a very deep uppercut.
Delay on the crouching medium punch. Bonchan lands another.
I think his Punk's controller keeps getting disconnected, and he just uses it again and acts surprised or whatever. Does not happen to anyone else.
He tried to do a fuzzy. He tried to do jump short. That's not going to matter now. Fudo actually taking it all the way back from a critical
Punk's
error.
controller
Bonchan,
keeps.
he was committed to that option. It was just misplaced and mistimed, I think.
Damn, that sucks.
Heavy up the kill.
What a
My
choke.
mistake,
What a
Bonchan
massive choke.
miscalculating. Allows Fudo to stay
I
alive.
think
The
someone's
crowd. Game
controlling
to game now.
Bonchan's controller from the audience or some shit.
One of the same right after too. Or before that, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
I thought that was gonna hit. Man,
That's wild.
wow. Oh, they let this all go away. All that momentum get built up. The anti-air is there now, checking and challenging that demon raid we talked about. Good entry option for the character. They're playing your theme song.
A little bit of a delay. I like that stagger pressure then coming in from Fudo. Being able to finish the rest of the combo. Getting at least within throws range makes Bonchan a little bit reluctant to press buttons.
It's hard, can't take the trades anymore. Less and less help to do so. Fudo definitely will do that. Perfect parry. Walking, inching forward, now with the drive rush.
Momentum swing.
Vanessa, bless this man. Fudo now on.
Oh, you mean Idom, not Punk.
Turn around.
Oh, you mean Idom. That's fucked up. They don't even look like
It's
each
too
other.
far to get that standing medium.
Oh, he is
I wonder
here?
since it
Oh.
was counter hit, if he would be able
Yeah,
to
I don't know.
maybe like touch medium punch, same amount of frames as standing medium
PS5
punch,
probably
maybe
makes
touch
people
medium
drop
kick,
inputs, but it's more exciting for the audience, right?
Please take your turn right after type B. Maybe drive rush right after, possibly. Yeah. Flare on.
But it was been so expensive, right?
You're
Considering how much
right.
like drive gauge Bonchan had at that moment in time.
I think
like,
this shit
I think
makes
it would've
combo
been a
breaker
burnout,
look bad,
right
but
afterwards.
Big
Almost
bets.
a burnout.
Yeah, you're right. Try to rock a sweep,
I
but
mean,
Fudo able to walk back and block the time, stay
I don't
fine.
know.
Stay fierce, finds fist to face.
Bonchan getting
That's
work.
where we're going, West Coast.
Bingham.
Throw number 1, dash up. Oh, that could have been throw number 2. It would have been so significant.
Dangerous right there. Back throw, switch it up. Real strike though, ours, because he wasn't tapping parry at that moment. Blaze not working out. Fudo.
Oh, shit. He could have converted off of that, too.
Could have been it. Was it
No.
Fudo?
Oh,
It
shit.
wasn't. Bonchan does land the superior in. And I think it's the final game, final round.
Dang, how come the disconnects makes this tournament not feel as serious as I felt right before all those disconnects?
3 bars to 1.
Now I just feel like just saying dumb shit and clowning the tournament.
Damn, that was delayed as hell.
Clutch backdash though.
Who won against Moke and Takamura?
Fudo still getting ripped up. Back
Moke.
Kill the drop gauge once
Okay,
possible.
one.
That safe up set up.
2-0. And you know what? I think
Sorry, the blitz.
Idom's match off stream was not 2-0. It was 2-1, I believe.
Fudo, what are you gonna do?
I think it was
after this
2-1.
drive rush, forward throw,
And
Bonchan,
Idom won the fucking
do
first
nothing,
match,
actually.
bro.
You're gonna back away. Try throwing those
He
five balls.
actually,
Fudo
I think he
trying to
could have
get
won
in,
but
gets
the set.
forward throw,
He
lands
could have won the
Bonchan.
set.
What are you gonna do? Airborne? No. Not cleared for takeoff. Another set of throws coming in from Fudo.
It's an
The barrage
esports
of lights
event, not
still sitting at 3
e-circus.
bars.
True.
One single hit confirm will be lights out for Bonchan.
Because it's not
You can only
serious.
take
The
2 more
disconnects
throws,
are
maybe
just
2.5.
what we see.
Oh, he's trying to go for the throw
Who
right
knows
there.
how many
Fudo ripping up
frame
the
drops or
right
delayed
there.
inputs
Hold this
people are
level,
getting?
leads a
True.
demon. From the darkness,
True.
he puts him in losers. Bonchan moving on in the bracket. Wow.
He was so sturdy with it too. He was absolutely so sturdy. Fudo was trying to change the pacing of his normals, possibly catch Bonchan slipping.
Picks up a Bonchan.
He took the first throw and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait it out. I'm definitely gonna wait it out. Well,
Why do they have giant fans pointing on at the setups? Oh, it's so the PS5s won't overheat.
the top 8,
It's to counteract the
well on way.
overheating.
For his age,
Whew.
hell,
Playing like that, with a
hell
character
yeah.
that takes a lot of work to grind up to this point and stay solid in these minute decision-making.
Oh, why don't they?
We saw delayed jabs. We saw previously.
Honestly, they should have that.
Too, which is going to work out against like the fireball pressure that's presented
They
with the flickers and
should.
things like that. But still,
This game
to
launched
find
in
the time
PS4. How
so
the fuck
aggressive
it
and
makes
active
PS5
like Fudo.
heat?
It's a lot of work to stay up like that.
True.
Wow. Winner's side of all things, he continues on.
Yeah,
How
so
does
it's
the
not gonna be
60
the last time we see Fudo either, right?
course.
He's gonna be awaiting
How does a
his
60
fate, I
FPS
do
game,
believe. Let me see if I'm doing this correctly.
Make a console
He'll be waiting
overheat?
for a while, actually. He's gonna be all the way down in losers round 3, so we still have so many other players to go through. But as it stands right now, if I'm not mistaken, we might be gearing up.
That's
for
a
Idom
loud
versus
ass
Zangief
crow,
versus
bro. Did you guys hear that shit?
Ooh, so Akuma and Geef. Now watching Itabashi Zangief walked down the likes of Tokido previously.
Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
null
Let
and
me
void.
get that on out of here.
It's going to be DCQ versus Dual Kevin.
Oh, y'all
Hell
want something
yeah.
biased. That's why they're like, oh, say Cole up here in the mid-best. Let's go. But I will.
I'm
keep
pretty
it
sure
locked
that
down. Dual Kevin, though,
you have
definitely,
to-
as you mentioned, got his win against MenaRD, had some issues over Cream City, getting second.
I'm pretty
knocked
sure they
out
have
of-
fire
at least at that point,
extinguishers
Capcom
at this tournament.
placement.
Yes.
But now guys, revenge and now trying to get another
Oh,
one
City of the
squared away
Wolves is
here
on
at,
too? Shit.
Combo breaker. But DCQ, man, this guy on the Bison and JP, so the best
Caught
defensive
W?
timings in the business with that crouching light, delay a little bit. I feel like every time I need to have that inspiration on defense for Bison, I look to him because he feels like he gets out of the corner more often than not.
So now the question is going to be, who is he going to play versus
Ring.
Dual Kevin's machine?
That's what Real Bout would say. We are about to jump in the ring right
Personally, I
now.
think
Fuck.
it's gonna be the JP. He's just been looking so strong all
Again,
weekend
it's going to
with
be
that
exciting to see how the
Dang,
this
both
match
matches
is
are happening at the
starting
same
out.
time?
This is month one, guys. This
Okay.
is definitely it's developed so quickly.
Damn,
We are
Chris
just
G
getting
versus
started.
Day
fucking
31, right?
Goichi.
The official release was a month ago yesterday.
And
Let's see.
Time flying.
Sir, SPG on point for both too.
Fuck, I need
Yeah.
that multi-stream
And, you know,
thing.
Marco wants
I
that,
should
right?
have
He's
set
gonna
it up
end every
earlier.
single
God
stream
damn it.
With that red blow for the hard
Gonna open it
knockdown.
too, honestly. That's a good way to get in, and he's gonna break it just to keep it safe. He press a button, he's probably gonna DP you.
Okay, great block right there. The Justifins are in.
You see Chris G not trying to commit too heavy to that offense.
Chris
Doesn't
G,
have
runaway
to. This kid has
style with
great
the
buttons on
cheapest
the ground,
fucking runaway
but
character
in
in the
air,
game.
my
I respect it
lord.
though.
Yeah, give me as
It's
brief
just
as
annoying to
possible.
fight
Giving,
against.
Some free meter to Goichi right here. Just
Yeah.
handing
Gotta
out
be
the
careful with that.
shotguns.
And now he's cranking up that rev
But you know,
gauge. Sometimes when
isn't
you're opposed to
Goichi
defensive,
already
you gotta
qualified?
attack the rev
So Chris
gauge.
G needs to win this tournament.
30+ seconds into the game, and we got our first hit, which leads to a big hard knockdown from Chris G.
He throws himself into the corner immediately afterwards, and here's my super buddy. Almost overheated is Chris G.
Oh,
Cannot
nice
afford to
block.
too many more strings. Whoa, that down C from out of nowhere.
Why did he
So
immediately? Oh,
treacherous
immediately.
Right there, man. Look at the amount of hits done on that just to get that full confirm. Chris G take a
Chris
choke.
G just
Gets
runs
the
away.
punishment,
This
use the
dumbass
light attack,
character.
Unfortunately, not much coming after.
God,
Gets the
this
down C
character.
anyway,
Fuck this
and that
character.
should be round one for Chris G.
Prominent button. We talk about how good that normal is, and of course, Marco always looking for that dash throw game, the strike throw from him so good. Why not just throw out that normal?
I mean, honestly, man, you can
You
say
hate
that
Fatal
Marco's
Fury?
got some mobility for a big fella like that, but maybe not enough to catch this little ninja
Honestly,
boy.
if they keep,
Not at
if
all, man.
Hakuto
This
Maru,
dude running around
Kind,
Southtown,
and
beat up all
Hotaru
villains, bro. And there's
stay the
no
way they
way
are,
that
like I'm just
same-
gonna stop watching this
There's a
game.
wild hit though off the counter. And this is big for Chris G. Gonna go for the super. Yeah, purify yourself, my guy.
G looking real good. Remember, this is 2 out of 3, so if he wins this one, he's only got to take one more game, and he's in the winner's
Fuck.
final situation.
I think we kind of have to watch this
Out the ODTP.
over Scott W. But I will set
Look how
up
much
both
damage.
to be viewed at the same
He's
time
actually
after
gonna be
this
dead.
match.
Mm-hmm.
I totally forgot City of the Wolves was even happening,
I get it
man.
done. It's a nightmare right now for Dual Kevin. DCQ with the quickness.
very, very impressive start.
I actually do want to watch the Chris G match. I ain't gonna lie,
So hard to punish.
but I want to watch both.
Rashid, gotta be nice and close.
Yeah, I fucked up, man.
Oh,
I
that
should've-
was beautiful too. Hovering around that medium kick range. getting the
I
butterfly
might
stand
need. I
jab
might
to
have
the
to bring
range,
back
the
two
low
monitors,
medium,
guys.
Kevin
I only have
Ivey
one
in
monitor.
the back roundhouse, barraging against
Might have to plug up two
Joe.
monitors again.
He delayed that jab and got a counter hit against DCQ. I couldn't even tell you what normal DCQ decided to press.
I have no idea, but the fact that Dual Kevin has that defense was good, but now the jump in is even better. OD.
Hey, but you
is a
guys
big
hate Fatal Fury though.
back fist right after.
But now you're mad that you can't watch it.
This adds up to real bad things.
How
like
does
Dual
that
Kevin.
even work?
Perfect parry. That's what I would say. But no meaning
Yeah.
until OD Eagle Spike or anything right after the side
Get a cheap
switch.
AliExpress
Level two
one,
coming
bro.
through.
I have like
It's a
2
punishing
monitors. I don't need to
level
buy
two
any
of that.
monitor.
First game of DCQ.
I just moved it because I didn't want clutter on my desk.
Eagle Spike
but
side switch or whatever sort of knockdown
it's
game
actually
like the Cyclone.
becoming an
That'd be
issue,
great, but that's
so
not
might have
the
to
multi-person
plug it
game
back
right
up.
now.
So he had the perfect parry. I actually didn't see what the interaction was specifically. What did the normal whiff? Am I tripping?
I don't think he pressed the button after the stand medium. He did the stand medium punch, but no stand light punch and anything right after. Or
He
anything
was
right
mad far though. Like Bison was really, really far.
maybe he was too far to link into that. And just it's like
I have an ultra.
Well, I mean,
Wait a
if it's
minute.
punch
do I have
counter,
an
he doesn't
ultra wide?
necessarily need to
Oh no,
link
no,
to
I don't
right,
have an
right?
ultra
He
wide.
can just go into a low medium
I used to
kick.
have an ultra wide though.
But you can't get like low medium kick into OD Eagle Spider, right?
Yeah, you'd have to go for like Raiden Cyclone or just any sort of knockdown at that point. Or like light mixer or
You
something.
can get you can
Chris
still
won
get,
the
like,
first
a-
game?
a
Okay.
Eagle Spike, just, or an Eagle Spike. Wow, English, hello. You can
Nice,
still get an Eagle
nice.
Spike, just not like the OD one.
Nice, at least a knockdown. So Kevin, get back in blood with the shimmy. That's where this character definitely falters. We have to spend level 1 for that defense. Skew not that at that point we've lost.
Mago
that much
streaming
health.
Tokido's
Not gonna
matchup?
happen.
There's matches happening off stream. At Combo Breaker? What? Why?
Like it. Oh, kind of tough to manage, right? Especially with the bomb on you. I think Kevin more than willing to take that throw, but now we get to see that offense shine. Bison, not the best on defense without VAR, but seeing as it stands with two down below.
I feel like a lot of Japanese. I feel like when a lot of bullshit starts happening at tournaments, the Japanese players are ready for it because they know that we're the Wild West. So they're not even surprised by any malfunctions or like shit like that. Wild West, baby. Uh-oh. Adam is out? Damn. Couldn't even see his fucking match.
No, is that like the heel of it?
Yeah, why is this match boring as shit?
For the march forward to a set point scenario. There's a knockdown.
Dang, Chris G on set point.
Push this man.
Oh, doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I'm definitely running that multi-stream after this. 100%, bro. Noah's out? Who did he lose to? Blaz? Wait, no, he lost to Blaz in winners. Jack beat Noah? Damn.
One more
Big
throw,
Jack.
more light. Either way it goes, it is
Jack attack.
perfect for
And here's
Midwest's
Chris G.
own Dual Kevin.
Okay, okay.
How's
your cooking?
A little bit of a timeout here.
Overhead.
I
How's your
don't
cooking
know
again?
What the decision was with the
Oh, another overhead.
or at least like hit Dual Kevin and then try
What
to
the
go into
fuck? Full sin meter.
I couldn't even
Cross up.
figure out
Oh,
what
not
the
non-cross
decision
up.
was all about. Like,
I'm gonna benefit you regardless. Like you knock him away, but
Damn, Marco's non-super damage is dog shit.
the win's still there, brother.
Uh-oh. You can get mixed
I
up
don't know
here.
what he was really looking
Okay,
for.
throw.
A bit of a panic scenario, and then.
Whoa,
I gotta say, though,
whoa.
Beyond that, the corner pressure that Dual Kevin's presenting has been fantastic.
What the?
About to have that crouching mini kick to
Whoa, whoa.
Sort of button that's coming out to whip punish these typical buttons that would come out from DCQ in a corner position. It's
What? That went through your
something different
fireball?
right here in terms of
Bro, his
offense
Ninja
now,
Star
but
should
it's
not
different
beat
offense.
fireballs.
JP,
It should just.
is it
What the
selected?
fuck?
Is it locked in? Will he go for this? He's thinking.
Wait, how did you throw a? How did you? Wait a minute. Hakuto Maru's heavy fireball just straight up beats other fireballs?
He's staying on with the Bison, and I respect it. Honestly, there's some sort of comfort.
Oh my god. What a cheap fucking
I
character.
would love to see the JP genuinely. But
Wait, Hakuto Maru, his heavy fireball beats other fireballs? Without meter? Oh my god, I didn't even know that.
So decision-making, honestly,
Oh
was
my god.
a problematic thing for the character more so than.
Wait, was that grand finals or what was that?
Route that back, maybe get more on. Offense has always been strong for him, just like right now.
He's like, hey, can I shake your hand? Okay, cool, cool.
damn, that was. It felt like it was
Chris
so
G.
good.
Yes! Fuck!
Light.
Let's fucking
Side
go!
switch off of the punish counter, dash up. What's the pressure gonna
That
be?
had to have been grand finals. Because,
For
like,
the
that
first
kind of
time,
pop off.
Dual Kevin now applying
Oh,
continuous
that's
pressure
not
on
grand
somebody
finals,
who's
bro?
delayed.
Wait, there's way too much energy in City of the Wolves right now. Hold on.
Perfect range on the scissor kick.
I don't know.
Balance. It was a largely not U.S. North American attended event, and we finally got everyone in the pool, at least mostly everyone. Obviously missing some big contenders, but a lot of the killers are here, and we're seeing what's what, and we're just getting started.
Oh, he qualified. Nice.
First game of the day, and that's what you can expect from Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, one of the hypest games to ever do it right now. 900 players. We are
Chris's
down
playstyle
to
does
eight
go
now,
well
and we are
with
gonna be going
Hakuto
through
Maru,
as the rest of this
you know.
bracket comes, and we got another
Oh, that's
banger.
not.
baby.
Oh, okay, but he
Oh,
qualified
man,
though.
If you like that one,
So-
you're gonna love this one. We got RB versus Reynold.
Oh, we gotta watch
RB
that, man.
making his way all the way to the finals.
Okay.
Another player in here.
Okay,
that
let me
isn't
try to-
qualified for the EWC could possibly join Chris if he defeats Reynold. But Reynold, of course, we've seen what he did yesterday with that kind. One of the best dangerous players in this game has been consistent across
Multi-Twitch,
the
I
board.
think is what
Even
it's
since
called.
the beta, he's been running kind and just
I think it's
running
this.
fools.
Absolutely, man. And you've seen this guy do crazy damage against anybody he's ever run up against in multiple games for over 10 years, man.
Been doing it
Jeez.
over 10 years and 10 years of combo breaker, baby, and we're gonna keep that thing going.
The train keeps rolling. We're not hitting the stops yet. No breaks allowed.
Sunset, man. You
Except
know
after the DP.
After the
After the breaks on the DP.
After the breaks on the DP. You know, you can't be going too crazy with that one, but.
Yeah, but no, RB had a tremendous run as well, all the way through winners. Couple squeakers there, but overall, very confident, very competent.
Damn.
And I expect this to be another banger, as you said.
Yeah, this is going to be a great one here. Should be Gato going up against Kind.
Yeah, all the Gatos have been
Dang, I
ferocious
cannot
this
cannot
weekend.
remember the name of
That
the.
character, everyone's everyone's talking about his sister. They're like, oh yeah,
I can't remember the name of the thing I used.
She's that strong, and she is.
She is, absolutely.
So, you know, she is. I'm better, Chan, right? But Gato, we got two of them. He's like, I can't let my little sister upstage me like that.
Gotta pour that damage on you once in a while.
A little bit. Let them know what's going on. But of course, we'll be getting that as these players settle in here, get the buttons set. And, you know, these guys being on this stage, being in multiple tournaments at a high caliber, you know they've done their homework.
Oh, most certainly, man. Like, don't want to snitch on anybody, but I'm pretty sure everybody was watching each other's first round match, looking at the film. And that's what you got to do in this situation. We are an industry. You cannot go in cold, even if you're nice like that. Remember, and I keep saying it, this is anyone's game.
Everyone's got their day. You think you're nice like that, you don't study, you will get packed up easily.
You'll get
might
packed
see, you know, what's going to happen between these two players. You know, this is exciting, man. I can't wait to get this. Let's get the match, bro. Let's get in there. We got to
let them take their time, man. We also got to catch our breath because that pop off was well deserved. But at the same time, we got to remember, man, we're here to do a job professionally. Let the crowd get hype. Well, I mean, we're gonna get hype anyway.
You know it.
Absolutely.
We're gonna use the rest of our voice for the day as we are moving into this other winners finals matchup. So let's go. Yeah, possibly gonna go check the buttons. You know, you want to make sure it's not enough to set it for your controllers. You got to make sure that you get the visual stimulus. Did I hit that DP correctly?
Shit.
Am I hitting these back turns? You know what I'm saying? I got to make sure I got it.
Got to also tighten up the muscle memory. Sometimes that kind of, you know, I won't say goes away at a moment's notice, but once in a while you might second guess what you thought was gospel, and it kind of just gets away from you. So you do not want to go into the match without a cool.
I'm going to try to steal a moment with the drive.
It might work, type beat.
We haven't really seen those type of interruptions that consistently throughout the weekend, I feel like.
Oh. I feel like a common thing, even at high level sometimes. You feel like there's so much going on that you're worried about in terms of, oh, it's going to be like a button or whatever. But at the highest level, the people who are able to stay solid and solidify their wins and continuously be at like top 8s or winning or whatever, those people are checking drive rush more continuously. They're getting counter conversions. They're stabilizing what happens in the neutral. It is possible. You see
How's this, guys?
Here.
Yeah, that's been like a.
How's that?
I feel like that's been such a very big focal point at one portion of like season 2, where a lot of the players are starting to do like, hey, like, what are my character's buttons to interrupt like drive rushes? And there's been a lot of content around that on social media to the point where it's just like, okay, this is part of the new meta. Like, if people are starting to just like abuse drive rush, what are the normals that we can use to stop that, right? So I want to say, like, even for like the players that are currently playing through ranked that are not necessarily like high end. Tournament players are not traveling as much. They just want to kind of like play the game. You kind of see that even at like master ranks, like grandmaster ranks as well. You're starting to see that more consistently. So the fact that we had seen it in this moment on the stage with DTQ being the one to initiate like that.
To close it out.
That's kind of wild, man.
I love it. I love it. So that's also, you see the support right there. Dual Kevin giving some love to Jack before his
Now
match.
we get to watch both at the same time.
Well.
Let's go.
Oh, this is just hurtful, man.
Yeah, the two young boys.
Oh, shit. We got Jin versus Jack.
Yeah, so
it feels bad for sure.
Jack attack.
It looked like Jack took down Noah
Idom's
2-1.
set to just reset the bracket already.
Oh,
Everyone's salty.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's the Wild West, man.
I know that's your boy.
Yeah.
I understand that's your boy.
Yes.
But
If you go to a PS5 tournament, you have to be prepared
They really do. It really do. You know,
for any of your
man.
wins to not even count.
Jack play. I genuinely love watching Jack play, but why you got to do that to Noah, man?
Is that a real match? Reynold versus RB?
That's all it is. He just gave her the wrong hood at the wrong
Reynaldo.
time.
This guy's he's a returning
Hey,
champion.
so this RB match is.
Bro, I get it.
That's facts.
But Jin, I mean, he's been grinding, you know, in the
Damn,
background.
RB's getting mauled in the corner, bro.
And he took down Idom on the way over.
That's true. Yes, he did.
Oh,
So my favorite's
no.
already down, man.
Go play a card game, bro.
Damn.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Idom definitely not trying to play no card games.
Well,
I'm trying to get him to play card games.
he won't do it?
I don't think. I mean, like, he's focusing on the CPD. Let's be honest.
Yeah. You're right.
I'm not gonna take that away from like all the fans, right? I'm not gonna be like, yo, it's time to play some other games right now.
you're
Like
right,
other
you're
card games, I should say. But no, he's been grinding it out, right? As much fun as he has with the game.
It's
still,
so
you know,
boring watching
there's a
the
lot of,
cheapest
like,
fucking
very
characters in the
hard
game,
work
man.
up into like top 24. So shout outs to him. But as it stands right now, this is technically
God damn.
losers round 2.
Wait, what?
Just a kid versus Jen.
What the fuck? He could do.
DJ versus Jury. So not able to punish the Watch and stock ups nearly as much as they used to. Makes this matchup at least a little more stable for her.
Yeah.
She can stock up a little more on the safer side compared to season 1. Fireball's still going to be a prevalent problem for
Double
her.
perfect? Yeah, you're getting cooked, RB. You're not winning this shit.
Still one of my favorite DJs to watch, man. Like, Jen has always been so aggressive.
Yeah, this shit is ass. Take a moment to think.
But also very
If you
innovative
get
in
double
terms of,
perfected,
what
that is a
different options he has.
really big sign
When he chooses to bust
that
out, it's always very
you're
weird.
probably
It's
gonna
hard
lose.
defensive as well. It's spacing.
You still find
Yeah,
him.
it is.
He is moving
Well, at
all
least it
over the
used to
place,
be.
man. He was going in
It
with
definitely
drivers
used to
and
be
also
outside
back
of
up
games
to
like
the top.
SF6.
Airborne and set himself up.
In SF6, you can get double perfected and then still win the set against your opponent. In City of the Wolves, if you got double perfected, you're probably losing the set.
Put him to rest. Jin making the first round.
This boy good, man. This boy Jin be cooking with DJ. Oh, that, it's so sick. We were literally just
Okay,
talking about
RB
what
fighting
happens
back.
when you try to check a drive rush. Like most of the time, you try to find that button to do so. But
He
DJ,
guard
a
canceled
plethora of
into
the characters have, like, a
in the
special move to
DP
kind
on the
of
save
Akuma's
jump.
another big example.
And
Right?
it-
Drive rush
wow.
forward, adamant fist, right? Then you're seeing the second layer of that tactic. So
Dash jab, because there's a dash button. Oh man, he's getting bodied.
Back throw.
Nah, that game is cooked, bro.
That's a big hurt box.
That's a cooked game.
Track right back. Try to parry it,
I think
doesn't
this
get
just.
it.
I don't know. I can kind of feel something in that game that's really bad.
And sometimes I feel like people do like the
I think it's good.
drive rush, and Jack ready a little bit faster on the draw. Was he going to counter it? But just in general, Jack had that button out and about.
So why is Kyne's break so crazy? He just whiffing a kick like it's a Roman cancel.
Jen can be very explosive with the amount of meter he has. Also tried to rebuttal his drive rush into Jack's butt. A little bit of a mishap. We're going
Oh
right to the
damn,
front
nice
wave.
DP there. Ooh.
Back on drive gauge. Rumbling is coming.
Oh damn, you're dead. GG's.
On the recovery. The tap parry.
Is that it?
Pressure
The first to two or first to three? Oh, it's first to two?
It reaches so deep. Very deep. The damage is being dealt down and it's done. Jack, one of the progenitors.
I know I said I call it down the middle, and I intend to. But there's some people in the audience that need to come correct about what
Damn,
they were
RB
saying
got
all
fucking
weekend.
destroyed. Dang, everyone who's trying to use like a character that's like somewhat like not cheap in City of the Wolves, they just get bodied.
I don't know about that, brother.
Because like Marco is cheap, but is he as cheap? Is he better than Hokutomaru? Fuck no. Hokutomaru doesn't even fight you.
Wild times ahead for
Snake, what do you think it is about City of the Wolves that turns you off? I felt the same way, unfortunately. It's just, it feels like kind of like a cheap piece of shit game. Where there's like these three characters. Actually, there's more than three characters that are cheap, doing cheap shit.
We got
But
some messages for the audience. Oh, the bracket, excuse me. Hold on a second. So the bracket's already been busted. For a lot of people, the bracket's been, I don't want to say decimated. I think it's not a surprise.
There's too much
These are tremendous
bullshit cheese in
If
that
anything's
game,
a
and it's
surprise,
easy as
is that
fuck.
We made it through this alive.
Yes.
I have been screaming my head off for the
Yeah,
last
I think
48
that's kind of what
hours.
it is. I don't know.
And I don't think I'm going to be done
And then
anytime
you
soon.
can't block
We got a lot more
in
screaming
that
to do.
game
I would
either.
say if there's any surprise, it's
Because you
how
can
well
get
Reynold dominated that first game.
guard crush.
A double perfect and winners top 8. I just didn't expect that
I
to
feel that
happen.
sadly.
And you
Yeah.
used the word timid.
I'm not kidding.
Timid?
Like, it's
I
serious.
didn't like the energy. I didn't like the energy of him putting in the
You got
second.
Chris
especially
G
him
just
waiting to do that.
I mean, I'm not like hating on Chris G or
He
anything,
was
but
looking at the SPG meter. He was just like, I
you
don't
got
know,
him fucking
point
just
me,
running away with
point me. So
Hokutomaru.
he came into that one kind of frazzled
You got
already.
Kind
No.
just
It's
doing
a-
Kind
it's a
shit.
Terrible thing.
I actually
to
think
go into a
Hotaru
match
is
like that frazzled. So hopefully he can
the
shake
way
it off in the
Hotaru was
lower
built.
bracket. I say lower bracket
She's
because we are
less
sports
of
level.
a annoying top tier
No,
than
no.
Kind and
We got
Hokutomaru
some
are.
prize. We got some deals for you
But
guys.
she's still bullshit too,
Time
though.
for a Chipotle buy one,
Does
get
that make
one
sense?
entree giveaway. Are you ready? Text. Almost
Like
did it.
Hotaru is the kind of top
to
tier where it's like, oh,
222 for the chance to win.
This is
Code will
familiar.
go fast, so make sure you
But like Kind
text it.
and
Codes can only be redeemed
and
on the
Hokutomaru,
Chipotle
that's
app
just
and on
like
Chipotle.com.
whack. That's just
Grab
garbage.
that code, y'all, and buy you some Chipotle. Order in, because y'all not trying to cook today. Y'all not trying to leave the house, so you want to order that food and get that
Yeah,
nice,
she's just a
delicious
show, though,
salad,
yeah.
that taco salad, that burrito, whatever you desire, and lock in as we have more combo breaker coming your way.
I almost want to get one right now. I feel like we should get a burrito like under the table real quick. Just say, hey,
that would be nice,
just munch on that real quick. Oh, what's Bruce Almighty got for us?
Bruce Almighty.
FW.
Oh my God, man.
versus
How long can you stare without blinking, bro? Your eyes are getting pink. You need to blink. Your eyes are not built for this, man. Please blink. You're gonna dry your eyeballs out.
In a lot of these matches yesterday, and somehow come out on the other side.
And I also
Stop
want to point
it.
out, this is a Taiwan versus Taiwan game right now. This is a Taiwan versus Taiwan match. This is a matchup, despite these guys.
Wait, he needed to confirm something by staring at the camera at us for that long? He finally got his answer after staring at us for 50 seconds.
One of the strongest coming out of that Street Fighter 4 era. Street Fighter 5.
That's
even Street
interesting.
Fighter 6 still a top player and one of the best.
Just recently sponsored at 40 years old. There's hope for all of us,
Let's
baby.
go, baby. The bones are not brittle yet. What a cross on their heavy punch.
It's a Kudamaru.
CJZ using a better chance.
Absolutely, and you gotta believe that ZJZ probably was looking for the lamest character in this game.
Yeah, you know what? What if Hotaru actually wasn't top tier? No, I'm kidding. She definitely is. But
Yeah, no, I definitely see the vision here.
I still think Hakudamaru's better than she is.
Hey, nice uppercut there. That 4-framer, baby, gonna use that. Dash up throw. I don't need to respect your plus frame, says GamerBee.
All right, gotta hold on to that. Yeah, can't get busted by the Rondo trying to punish that. Oh, a little bit too high for that though.
You got shimmied in this game.
You got this one. This is going to hurt.
Get fucked. She probably didn't even need to do super. I swear she could have killed without using super.
Of the rev meter. Spin as much as you can, get the bag, and CJZ taking the first round.
Bro, how crazy can a game be if I'm rooting for Hotaru? This is crazy. Like, I feel this is so crazy.
So much in that position and already starting out round 2 great.
I think right there, using a... That was almost real big.
That was cute.
Hakudamaru doesn't have to fight you. And then he can just toss out random-ass Heinekens and shit. Maybe if you're chasing Hakudamaru the whole game, maybe you ran into the Heineken and he did a full combo off of it. Because you're just too busy chasing him the whole game.
That's actually a good point. You know, maybe he's feeling the
fucking stupid ass character. Yeah, the fucking elbow move. I think it's called Heineken. I don't know. Yeah, Heineken, like the beer.
What you doing there? You gotta pick it up.
I said the oil bin hibachi.
Like the beer, yeah. He legitimately says Heineken.
Nothing but the finest meat. Oh,
the finest far D as well. To capitalize there, we got all the meter. Are we going to cash? Oh, just for one. He wants that second mix to get for a kill.
That's right. Get that hard knockdown in the corner. And here it comes. Oh, wow. He was scared.
Oh, yeah. You know, command grab was an idea.
Yeah.
In the mind of GamerBee, and he does not want to get kidnapped.
Interesting decision there. He did not use the invulnerable super. He was just saying, hey, you're going to back up a little bit. I'm going to make you freeze in place.
Bro, Victrix is getting so much advertisement.
Multifaceted orb super, man. So strong. One of the best at breaking down the rev meter, too. And here we go, the patience from ZZG. ZZG knows he just needs one connection there. Oh, you tried to press on the heavy reflect.
Huge.
How dare you?
I don't know. That might be a little early, yeah.
Fake fireball. Bro, you baited him with the fake fireball and then you jumped? Why would you do that?
A lot of momentum gone on
if you're going to bait someone, then bait.
Oh,
now you probably lost.
No more rev available.
Oh, no. What? How are you not rev blowing that? You only did the super so that you could chip her out and then have her be unsafe in case she does anything. Why would you not parry after that?
The layers on that. I don't want to say
I don't understand people's decision making. You know what this is like? This is like doing a safe jump but not blocking during the safe jump.
What? Wow, I mean, the spacing. You know, if you're GamerBee, you're
yeah, that's what that's like doing.
I mean, if you're ZJZ, you're watching.
I'm wiping the sweat off of my brow right now as we speak. That scared everybody.
Oh, my God. And we get the throw right there.
Oh, damn.
All right. Start cancel. This is loser side as well, guys. 2 out of 3 action. Somebody's going home.
This is definitely a side of ZJZ I don't think we've seen before. Usually
that was a weird DP because he was unsafe on that slide thing he did or whatever.
The lamest player in KOF history, and he got championships off it.
And now he's hyper aggressive here. Oh, this DP break.
All respect, obviously.
All the time, yeah. We know the
Yo, how come they won't let me full screen? They
won't
let me full screen this.
GamerBee getting all this incremental
so
damage
weird.
here, stacking up.
All right, yeah. ZJZ not able to fly around as much. Has to watch out for the diagonal fireballs.
Oh, there we go.
And GamerBee in
set
a
a 3-minute timer for Street Fighter since they're running commercials
to
cool down their PS5.
Right now, man. We got locked a little with 2 bars. Still got the SPG. Even a rev up doesn't even matter, right? We're just gonna look for trades here. It's really up to ZJZ to encroach in.
Best part about City of the Wolves is we get more Hell Pockets commentary. True.
Playing with his lunch here a little bit though, because that was unnecessary damage, and we're almost in an even situation because of it. Be a timer scam.
Oh!
I was like, he's gonna do it. Don't do it because he know GamerBee is looking for it.
Long game bait right there. GamerBee saying, haha, I know you want to command grab me after an almost kill combo, but you're not gonna get it, buddy.
Not at all. Not today. Wake up, DP.
Uh-oh, the meeting.
That's going to hurt.
No JD on GamerBee's side.
Taking that all the way to the wall, too. There's the level 1 super. Hard knockdown. Let's see what we can do. ZJZ really
we tried to do the Marco RPS there, huh?
The most ridiculous looking fake fireball animation I've ever seen in my life.
We're back to the mid-screen.
Double orb still has that one.
What is she doing,
wasn't able to cancel that in the super.
Game would have been
game.
It would have been, yeah. And again,
Oh my God.
Like last time, GamerBee, big chillin'.
I don't know why it looks so stupid, too.
ZJZ, but the bar for
It looks mad goofy.
Pants it through.
Man, this guy's crazy. You got that life lead and you want to get in like that? And, bro,
Damn, you're dead.
Oh, are you kidding me?
You better not
How
drop
does it
those
keep
next
happening?
time, buddy.
Somehow, GamerBee with the lucky charm. Okay, running into that big boot right there. The sweet chin music. ZJZ
GamerBee better step it up. He's on point match. That was unsafe.
Round for round,
wasn't it?
But GamerBee getting a little risky with his life there.
Dash forward heavy punch.
Yeah, speaking of settling down, I mean, we finally
Got that ass jumped on, trying to fucking do dash. Trying to just do random dash into heavy punch. That shit got fucking jumped on, bro.
One more touch either way.
Can't see the score. It's one. ZJZ has won.
Pushing that ref meter, ZJZ staying
He's up
alive.
One more dance to get to the bigger dance, almost in the EWC picture.
What a set right there. But give it up to GamerBee, everybody. What a great performance. Gonna be eliminated from the bracket, tying for 7th place. Like you mentioned, man, it don't matter how old you are, baby. If you got the skills,
Good run,
and you can
GamerBee.
handle the sticks,
Good run.
You can be up on this stage as well.
And I believe we got 3 spots for EWC here, right?
Yeah, we have 3.
Well, there's only one more up for
So
grabs.
you think you almost bought that game? I mean, you might have fun with it. I don't know.
The other 2 down in the lower side of the bracket.
It's just,
and Punko.
I don't know. I'm kind of having a hard time explaining what the issue is with the game.
ZJZ is actually there. My bad, everybody.
Yeah, it might be
this score
When you fight against the top tier in City of the Wolves, it feels really shitty.
2 players, like you mentioned, ZJZ. Oh, essentially, I feel like ZJZ.
That's right, RB.
Might be the set to decide who
It, like, it feels like
Okay,
instead of
that's got a lot
those
on
characters
it.
being
Definitely
one
does.
tier
So
above
the other
yours,
qualified players on the other
it
side
feels
of
like
the
they're like
bracket, so
several
Punko
tiers
and
above.
Finrich. We're gonna see that happening here. Another
And
Gato
then
versus
you're like,
Kai
holy
matchup, and winner
shit, like,
meets Goichi. Wow,
there's
I did not think the
absolutely no
bracket would
room
line up this
for
way, man.
outplaying
Hey, man, there's
them.
so many qualified players here for EWC,
Yeah,
but not
there's
everybody
like
here is qualified
no.
for SWC like Finrich has. So
I
that's
guess
the
just
real
not.
company.
It's
That's
just
the
not
real one.
happening.
That's the tournament champion. The
Timer went off. I
champion
think
will be
Street Fighter's
crowned.
coming back soon.
Going home with essentially three different crowns, basically. This ain't no Coast, no Kings, but you're going to be getting crowned out here.
Definitely getting some accolades.
But then the problem with
Yeah,
Street
for
Fighter
sure,
6
man.
is
Had
that it
the
feels
resume,
so
looks good
gambly.
for the next sponsors, you know what I'm saying? It's going to keep it going.
Yeah.
Certainly, most certainly.
Man, but Punko, what a treat to watch this guy in action. Punko never had the honor of calling him.
Punko.
Obviously, he plays a lot of you know,
Shit's
he plays
getting
as a
crazy
good
in
fighter.
City
He's
of
a
the
really
Wolves,
good
man.
KOF 11 player.
It's getting crazy.
And also a strong KOF 15. We saw his Gato.
That looks like a pretty nice arcade
lifelong
stick that he
Gato
has.
fan, as you can see. But,
Looks
it's
like a
really
Punk
an honor and a
Workshop,
privilege to
but
watch
with a
him,
stick
'cause
on it.
He is such
I think
an
Punk
enigma.
Workshop has.
The way he plays, like his expression
I
never
think Punk
changes. He
Workshop
just does the
sells
wildest stuff in
arcade
matches, bro.
sticks.
We were talking
Right?
about it on Friday, and we were like, man, like people think that he's emotionless when he plays. I'm like, no, he's actually very emotional when he's playing. Always angry. This guy's always trying to maul you.
He's always mad.
Not want to have to defend that much
But of
in a
course.
game where defense is very strong.
Oh yeah. He's always on the aggressive. I've seen him walk
Punko's still
people
using
down.
his Ultra
Just
Street Fighter
walk
4
them
arcade
full
stick.
screen,
Someone
red
give
ball, and
Punko
he'll
a
eat
new
it
arcade
every
stick,
single
man.
time.
Do that round
What the
start,
fuck?
he'll eat it.
Round start, he'll DP on every block, but you know.
Like,
Finrich,
come on,
man, we talk
guys,
about
give him a
somebody
new
who's
one.
been Dominant, you know, of course, early on in this game, still a
Wait,
month
Punko's
in,
still
but a player
stuck in
who has
these
been shown
Ultra Street Fighter
their
4
valor
days.
has been proven
Oh my
already.
God.
Absolutely.
Depending on the results they've got, runner-up at Evo Japan, only losing to Shanghai, you know, no big deal.
You know, man, like if you had to lose to anybody,
Can't
right?
go
I
wrong
think
with
that's
good
not a
old
bad thing
reliable.
to put on your
Someone
resume.
send Punko a new
Lose
stick.
to, and of course, winning Brussels Challenge last week and also defeating Punko in a stellar winners finals. One of the
Go
highest
one
matches
versus
I've seen so far,
Blaz.
but They are
Yep.
back third again, but of course, from the loser side, and Finrich was a player I think people expected to be in
Finrich.
this winner side top
Most
8.
certainly, you know, like including myself.
Damn, I didn't
Finrich
even
is
eat
such a
breakfast
strong
today,
competitor,
guys.
And,
I
definitely
just
one of those
rolled
kind
out of
guys
bed
that
and turned
if
the
you're
stream
not
on.
thinking 3 steps ahead, he's already 5 steps ahead of you. It might be over already, but ended up going down 2-0 to Kizzy K before the top 24 situation, I believe.
You know what's so fun about fighting games, Pockets? It's like,
We talked about Blaz, a phenomenal player at such a young age, but being able to lock down Goichi and force him to guess multiple times, one of the best players in regards to defensive aspects, right? Like Goichi has always been hailed.
How the hell is
for
someone
the
such a great
strongest
player at
defensive
such a young
choices,
age?
Defensive decision making.
but you're considered washed up if you're too old in the game, or if you're too old when you're playing. How does that even work?
A lot of variants.
That's like those two things are contradictory towards each other, aren't they?
Options and timings and when to go in and when to get aggressive. And the fireballs also bring a different sort of rhythm. It's hard for Goichi.
You know, esports pros in FPS games, they retire by 23.
Forcing Goichi to be on the back pedal with that OD uppercut.
Not too close to the donkey kick. Punish counter. Oki's we're going to throw right after. OD fireball on the wake up. That's what I'm talking about. So different on defense. Not going front up, bust out. Using that just to push him off for a second.
Hey, which game are you guys watching? Which side of the screen are you guys watching? I'm asking you each day because the players, the matches become better and better. The matches become better during the finals, and so the right side is becoming way more. It's becoming more and more interesting, right? During pools, though, it was kind of unwatchable. Got Punko versus Finrich.
Can't throw it a bad one. 4 fears.
Blaz versus Goichi.
Punish, but it does retract pretty fast.
I'm watching both, bro. Yeah.
Oh, sneaks in the
I'm watching both sides.
Definitely game inventions now. We're going a mile high. Oh, brother. One touch.
Oy, that should be all she wrote. Bang! Baseball biceps. In the chin. Bam! It's over.
All natural.
Honestly, RB got fucking cooked by Reynold. That shit was bad. Now I don't feel too bad about losing to him, even though I beat him actually a few times. And then he beat me with Kevin.
He's kind of holding off majority of those rounds.
You know what's funny? If I was here, I probably would be cooking people.
Is just too overwhelming, right?
Yeah.
But I had to drop T-Zoc though. Like that character's literally so unplayable, guys. Like you guys, I can't even. I can't stress enough how unplayable T-Zoc is.
It's a lot more if we get that damage.
Like automatic saying T-Zoc is good, and then us watching this tournament, and then thinking back towards him saying T-Zoc is good is complete insanity to me, personally. Like, is he crazy?
Get some of these fireballs. He can kind of just contest with long normals and recover in time to stay fine.
That character's unusable. I don't play that game, but you notice on stream when you play. Yeah, for real.
Medium punch meaty instead. Goichi with his first round in this set.
Nah, see, Potemkin is actually... Potemkin is a usable character in Strive, even in Season 1.
Oh, a little bit too far.
City of the Wolves? Fuck no. T-Zoc is trash. Like straight up trash.
Set point.
He's keeping his options so ambiguous against Goichi.
Like Strive has moves that are -5, and when you IB them and they stay close, you get to do SPDs and punish them. Cot W doesn't have shit like that. They're just straight up plus off of close heavy punches. And if you just defend, they just remain plus. And they can just keep looping plus after plus after plus. Like BJNA, her close standing heavy punch. I beat it. Or not IB, what the fuck. I just defended it. I stayed close to her. She just kept doing it over and over. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm just stuck here, bro.
Definitely deader than dead. Here it comes. Bang! Another one to the gut. Now to the chin.
Yo, Blaz beat Goichi? Man.
To nil. Goichi no longer in the equation.
And look at the confidence. He has had that since Capcom Cup.
Yeah, just smile, bro. And have fun.
Not a bit of fear.
Damn. Another soul claimed by Kind.
We see it in his gameplay too as well. We saw the option for the OD fireball somewhere along the lines. We saw sweep as well. And some possible dash up and things like that that are so different your usual things. And Goichi just not ready prepared.
Another soul claimed by Kind once again.
I'll make him ODPP. It hit once, you know, obviously after the second one, but not enough.
Yeah, one with Kind.
Pressure that Blaz was presenting.
Right. I mean, like, with the amount of risk that Blaz can take, it's so rewarding in comparison, right? He's just going to have so much explosive damage to it, but also the corner carry that he does possibly get off of like a Tatsu, even off of a donkey kick, and also being able to charge up with the Denjin. He gets so much control, I feel like, in the aspects for Chun-Li.
Hey, you know what, chat? Maybe we're looking at City of the Wolves wrong.
Being out of the equation, that's not entirely true. We still have Goichi being able to play off into the...
So the game released with 8 characters, right? But I think we're looking at this wrong. The game actually released with 3 characters, not 8.
Itabashi Zangief versus Shuto.
the Street Fighter League or
So
what?
if you're gonna play City of the Wolves, there's only 3 characters to pick. There's no other characters in the game. You said T-Zoc was unusable? Are you kidding me? Sounds like you can't throw loop people with those fraudulent setups in Fatal Fury. You aren't beating the allegations today?
The same amount of damage. So
what the what?
Either way, Shuto definitely has put his mark with this character. Kind of evolved the concept of demon flips just in general, showcase how powerful that can be.
Who do I have to ban right now? Let me see.
Idabashi, though, has been on a tear. Again, recently taking down Tokido, being able to dog walk that cat.
Who do I have to ban right now?
Make the magic happen. It's going to happen here, though.
I want to check out who he had to face off in.
Oh, he's already banned. Okay, cool. Yo, thank you, Wordy Chess.
I wanted to double check just because.
Appreciate it.
He's had a very, very impressive run.
What a crazy fucking comment to say. Like that. That is insane.
Hopefully this
oh shit!
They get into the game, but
Idom.
as it stands right now, Idabashi Zangief has really been on a big tear lately. He actually was the one to put Tokido into losers.
Banger match right here, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck is this game on the left, on the right side?
Damn, that's kind of scary. On the other side, though,
button check.
As we get the button check, let's take a look at
button
Shuto's
check.
record thus far.
This is a Dynasty Warriors game. A Dynasty Warriors mobile game.
Damn, we took out
bro, they turned Lu Bu into a girl.
Wow, 2-0.
Chris is Harrian as well. Oh, not buddy like friend. Come on, man.
Uh-oh. Damn, I can't back out. Oh, man. Here, let me.
There's another name on here that I do
not go ahead and restart this real quick since they're button checking. How long are the
I wonder if he's also still
City of the Wolves breaks? I wonder.
Confirmed?
Yes, confirmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Idabashi versus Shuto. Zangief versus Akuma. We've seen this time and time and again, right? Let's see how it goes to get into.
I've tried the Victrix pad when it first came out. The D-pad was not good, but that was probably like 2 years ago, maybe.
Walk back, stand fierce, whip punish. From on the wall, heavy kick Tatsu. The damage is the ender right there.
All the right sequencing thus far from Shuto. Drive rush delayed on the charge fierce. That was mad delay. Uh-oh. We do get the chop off of the punish counter. Zangief already equalizing the playing field in terms of the life department. Shuto making it hurt so bad. Yeah,
that is such. Fuck that combo.
Still able to get that exclusive combo on the big bodies, by the way.
I hate that he can do that.
Damn, what a call out. Excuse me? The OD uppercut in that sequence, sorry, that very moment?
I see some
that was such a risky DP. Like, holy shit, man. If he blocked that, you know you're dead, right? I'm coming. These guys play each other all the time. This is like a ranked match. Did that hit his fucking lariat?
The maximum of damage for the ender. Jump back jab instead of a DP. Didn't want to have to whiff and die for it.
I think Zangief is just... What the fuck? Why are you playing like this, Shuto? Why are you playing like this, bro?
I hope it doesn't bite him in the end right now.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, level 2.
Oh, he did jab. Oh, poor Zangief. You can't do level 1 to stop someone's meaty. You can't do level 2 to stop someone's meaty. You can't backdash their throw in the corner. Right? Can't jump over their head without getting DP'd.
It's going to come through. I can punish it, but when is it going to happen? It's going to be in the afternoon, at night, 2 days later.
How is Geef good? I
think he mastered pretty well, right? Like you wouldn't really expect somebody to get
because
out
the best way to beat Zangief is to be random as shit.
Been,
no, I think that there's something he can. He knows some sort of tendency.
Oh my God!
You're fucked. You could do standing heavy kick off of that, by the way. His lariat does not recover fast. It really doesn't. It's so slow.
Combo, stand medium as a rebuttal button. Knock him down. But the back rise does get shoot through the distance. Dodge kick, but Idabashi was waiting for that.
Bro, he did the EX lariat.
Oh, he's still in range.
Nice.
Damn!
That EX lariat was so early.
Broken. That was actually kind of crazy. That range was kind of nuts. It was light SPD.
I think Shuto might do jump dive kick. Regular dive kick. Might stuff EX lariat.
The pressure with the headbutt.
Oh, nice. That was medium SPD, by the way.
However, steps back to neutral.
DI? Oh, man, he's being very...
He's an actual demon.
Nice interruption.
Oh, how did you know that?
Back. Shuto.
How did you know?
Now, get him to the corner. that damage, trying to knock on the door. No, Itabashi actually caught Shuto trying to...
No, DI is kind of legit against Zangief because a lot of his buttons are...
Again. The double impact. Put him on the wall. Picasso, Tatsu, DP, no level 3 just yet. Why do it? You can keep harassing continuously unless he wakes up at the level 3. Shuto, make the
right as I say it. It happened.
We do it.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence, bro. It literally happened right there.
It.
No, DI, Zangief has a lot of DI-able buttons.
Not a bad look, though.
Sweep,
Right?
standing heavy
Shuto
punch,
coming in,
standing
pretty
medium
much
punch, standing
handed
medium
towards the
kick.
final round, but he is at match point, so
Actually, all of his buttons are
too bad
DI-able.
of a position. Itabashi, Zangief, you gotta make it count, man. So this is the moments where Akuma's not gonna be
He's like DJ.
throwing out the fireball because of Zangief having level 3. Level 2 specifically will be the big counter.
Yeah, he's kind of like DJ.
Teleport, you better
Except
stop
I think DJ has even less buttons that are DI-able
wake
than
up options
Zangief
are so
does.
different here from Shuto.
But then
Dodge kick,
DJ has like
blocks it
Sobot,
out,
which
gets
is
turned back.
DI-able,
Itabashi,
and Fireball, which is also
forward
DI-able,
pierce, big
and
damage incoming. Heavy kick
his
Tatsu,
standing
no
heavy
safe
kick,
from
forward
here.
medium kick, crouch.
What's the
Maybe
distance?
not his crouch medium kick.
Jump back, stand fierce. He blocks it out, but not the low though. The magical 4-frame.
You fucked that up, Itabashi. You know that wasn't gonna hit, bro. You know you were too far away for that. Why would you DP there?
Reversal out of the parry.
That was a bad
Shuto,
DP.
the OD
That was
up,
bad.
that big punish counter sweep.
Oh.
No, out of there. I like Itabashi just not even
Super.
trying to contest what's going to be coming up from that.
Whoa.
Overhead though.
Damn.
You're hella dead.
G's
GG.
level 1 coming through. No! No! What do you mean?
What?
Itabashi's there.
Wait, that happened twice.
For the gaming guns.
That happened twice.
Even Shuto has hands on head like what?
Get fucked. Yes.
What in the
That's
hell
what you get
just
for.
happened?
And you know what? Him popping off didn't make a
What in the world
difference.
was that?
Because even if he didn't pop off,
Itabashi's just like
shit.
right behind him.
Here, let's put this down here.
He's just, no way, man. Look at him. This camera angle is so devious, dude.
It looks like he's like, but yeah, you right, playing right behind him, over his shoulder.
He's like,
He
whispering
did this.
to
He was
him,
like,
you're gonna miss that play, boy. Hey, you want to try to?
and
hit
then
that
he
boy?
just kind of, it was like a very brief thing
How dare you?
that he did.
Oh, Shuto, still getting aggressive, undeterred. But an
Actually,
unfortunate
let me put
drop
this
that would
up
have ended
right
the game. Having Tatsu coming through, or having, excuse me. So much range. There's having Tatsu I was looking for.
He actually
Again,
didn't even
BB
need the
crouch
super?
clears, and let the OD fireball for plus range city teleports back to avoid all that.
So the reason he missed that is because on leverless,
Impact.
you kind of don't want to like
for Shuto.
delay your
Get
super.
himself the rest of that round.
On leverless, you kind of just like to mash out the input because
To get
it's already
Shuto
kind of
off
weird
back.
to do
You
the
also
input in
have,
the first
like,
place.
what, one
So to
couple
delay
touches
your
away there
super
is 2 touches
is just
specifically.
kinda
Shuto
slightly
now
strange.
looking at match point again.
Look how he gets aggressive and then pulls back. And
And so he did it right away and it ended up only hitting Zangief once and then it whiffed.
Now,
The rest of it
go to
whiffed.
the corner. Itabashi they have to work even more so. No jump cancel SBD.
See, this is what you-
That's a mistake. That should have been OD fire.
Okay, honestly, DI in the back throw would have been better. It would have. So right there in that scenario, DI in the back throw would have been way better than what he did.
Continuously. Drop back into the -3.
I think
Oh my
Itabashi
God.
is too
Mistakes
nerdy.
are adding up. The counter
Oh,
reverse,
bro, you
gets
should have
the
went in the
health stab right
super.
after.
Okay, never mind. He's dead.
Final game, final round, brother.
I couldn't tell you what's going on through Shuto's mind. Drive rush forward into what, the DP? I mean, it could have been an error where he wanted the
What the
fireball.
fuck? I'm pretty sure he didn't try to do crouch heavy
As
punch.
it stands right now, Itabashi might be able to run away with it. He does have a level 3.
No, I wish that worked. That would be dope as
force
fuck.
dynamite here.
Yeah, catch an error right there. And then with his demons,
This is a match, though.
might be another one.
Well,
The teleport.
he just teleported past
Through
you,
the
you parry.
Parry. I cannot believe that actually worked out. Stand medium, stuff him out.
I can't believe he used parry.
I
as
think the
a
PS.
response to
Ah,
That's
man, he
never
could have
enough.
killed him too.
Really?
I think Fort heavy punch,
Oh,
punish
Defensive
counter
with his
into like crouch medium kick or something might have
so
worked.
scary. Brother, if he dashes up super, if he dashes up critical art, I'm leaving.
Please don't.
I think Shudo's
Don't
nervous
do it.
as fuck,
Uh-oh.
so he's trying to be as random as possible.
Stand
That's
like it,
dead.
the buffer. Oh,
Nice.
dude.
Oh,
my
Dan, you
little
lost the whole
Bring it
fucking
back
match.
to
Ah,
the
man.
Put his ass to losers.
Damn. Wait, that was winners though.
What's
Oh
really
shit!
messed
Wait, I forgot
up
about fucking City of
is
Wolves,
as
bro.
soon as he landed the sequence, Itabashi was laughing his ass off.
He's
He
like,
was
"Hey,
just
man."
like, I can't believe you gave that to me. He's still laughing about it, bro. In front of his face. That just feels so bad.
It
He's like, I
feels
can't believe you let me have that.
But thanks, brother.
Hey, I'll see you for the next one, man. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go hang out over there in the top 8 lounge.
I'll see you at CEO.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
man.
Itabashi got so lucky.
Should have died at that level 1. Survived.
Hey, but it is what it is.
Whatever it may have been.
A win's a win, you know?
Crawling back from the brink, land at level 3 for the victory. It's Itabashi Zangief moving on that top spot. God dang.
That was actually pretty messed up.
Itabashi is fucking he's stressed the fuck out, bro. He's so stressed.
Level 1.
Shudo was playing
like,
sloppy?
Okay, it's time to go. He's like, all
Yeah,
right,
he kind of was.
So let's go. He's like, oh.
But wait.
Oh, but wait,
Can't
there's more.
believe it, dude. You must be wondering how I got here.
Shudo
Just
should have
the whole
won,
entire
but
record
he
scratch
fucked
just
up,
happened.
bro.
It was just like,
And that's what happens, you know?
that's Itabashi's turn.
And you know what's funny? Wait, let me think about something real quick. So if you play on PC, does playing on PC explain why he did that Super Soul early?
It being against Itabashi Zangief, giving him another chance to play.
Okay, so like
is
PC is
so-
faster, right?
That's so messed up. There were so many other words I wanted to use for that sentence. But
Can't do this broadcast.
it's so messed up, man.
But I'm with you. Oh, Lord.
No, actually.
What a way.
Yeah, that's 2-1. Itabashi Zangief moving on to top 8. So to kind of fill out the winner's
So like
side,
he's trying to
Bonchan
compensate
took
for
down Fudo
PS5
2-1,
lag by
Itabashi
doing
Zangief
that level 1
took down
super
Fudo
earlier.
2-1.
But then as a
Duo
result,
Kevin against
it ended up
DCQ,
whiffing because he
2-1
did
as
it
well,
too
and then
early.
Blaz, the only one to get a significant
So he was trying to
and convincing
compensate for the lag.
2-0 against Goichi.
PS5, like how the fuck is this my fault, Snake?
Sort of, or that he has the confidence that he has in that top 8, which he will. I mean, I feel like the way
It's
that he
easy to
plays
fuck
and
up
the way
that
he sees the
combo.
game is
He
just so
never drops
positive.
that combo.
I can't speak with him in full. I can speak to his dad.
But I did see
just
another
sometimes
Akuma drop that
happy to
combo as
be
well.
here,
I
having
did
fun
see
playing
that.
Street Fighter, and that kind of
I literally saw
that
another
kind of
Akuma
weight
drop
that's on
that
his shoulders definitely
in
helps
this
him out.
same tournament.
I'd be pretty happy too if I was putting like faces to pavement. the
Oh
way
yeah,
that he's
yeah.
been doing.
Making mad wins out here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
yeah.
if he's winning, yeah, of course he's gonna have fun. No doubt.
And with this victory here, would eliminate the
stand
other
right now, too,
Gato
with
if
the loose side.
DJZ can
Just
win.
keep-
Yeah, man, no gatos in top 4.
Maybe we can keep the agenda going, right?
Hey.
You know?
The combo is easy.
Only buffs.
Only buffs from here.
Um,
All right, let's see. Oh my God, the throw off the head.
but
reflect.
I guess you
Missing
can
the
do it
link
too
there,
early.
CJZ, but still the pressure
Yeah.
is on. You see just peppering those normals RB.
I guess you
And
could just do it
again,
too
desperate in
early.
the few, you might see a DP come out here.
Sensing a little bit of discomfort from RB's side as well. Missing some JDs there, taking some damage that he didn't have to.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like when, you know, referencing again the match from earlier. Not sure how to really press for control here. Just letting her play her game.
Whoa.
It's a huge jump in. This is going to be big damage. Takes him out of SPG. Literally,
It's
a
easy, but you
touch
can
and go
autopilot
kill
and screw up the
situation for
timing because I
CJZ.
think the animations are misleading on timing.
Exactly
Right,
what
okay.
the doctor ordered.
What a risky uppercut. We're in overheat.
Was this
but
burnout
still
worth it?
okay. The level 1 super.
What
Overheat,
you gotta
I
do
mean?
what you gotta do. What's the setup? Oh, got the throw. This is big. The momentum's on
Ooh.
his side. Big damage
He
on the
dead.
board.
Not dead. Wait, dead?
That's gonna do it.
RB, when the chips are
Damn.
against him, makes the comeback, finally finding the confidence within him as we see in the crowd.
We got
Yes,
Mena versus
getting hungry.
Ending
Wanna
Walker
see more
next.
of it, We
Man.
want to see this set go down. Reminder, chat, this is for the final EWC spot in this tournament.
Big neutral jump from RB out the gate. ZJZ caught reaching. He's already in the corner. And he's no longer. Yeah, see, that is demoralizing.
It is. Take your ass to the other side of the lane, baby. Remember the lane switch? You got to hold this, and there's the uppercut.
That's the breather he needed. But now he's looking for throws
I
there.
feel like
Gotta be
characters
careful.
who
He's
aren't
still
built
wild
around
punch.
having a command throw.
Overheat, no access to JD, and
Yeah,
then
it's
guard
just-
the pocket. You see it already.
Starting to get numb.
They both have command throws, but they're not really built
He's
around
gonna hold
having
on to it.
them.
He's going to hold on to it, I think.
But I think
okay.
Hotaru's command throw is way better
Probably
though,
saving it for
because
the
she
next
doesn't need to
big
go
one.
into a
Knockdown,
stance
and,
to
I
do
mean, he's
hers.
going to get the guard break here, but is he ready for it? We've been seeing people guard break
So
all
that's
week
scary
and
as
not
fuck.
follow up with the right string. And it looks like that's not going to bother ZJZ. Already used the meter, so not going to kill here. But he's got the corner, and he gets wake up, pressed against RB mashing buttons for $1 million. You better believe it.
You better mash the buttons, baby. RB reels for means real buttons as he is possibly going to win this set here. ZJZ on the back foot yet again. See the slow walk back, looking to throw some
Hey, Ending
fireballs.
Walker could
Maybe
take out
assess
Mena
the
straight up.
situation. Think about what
But
I
he
need
might
to
not,
do
though.
to lock down RB's confidence here.
And RB looking sharp right now, not taking any damage that he doesn't have to. We're JD and everything. Oh, well, never mind calling me a liar, but still looking great out this first.
Mena, the only player playing Blanca.
You can see the hesitation.
Beating fuck tons
What
of.
a
ZJZ's face.
I guess Blanca's top tier then, right?
This is it, man. This is go
Or
time,
do-
baby. You got this far. Clean jump over the heavy fire.
Hey, how come no one ever asks
Huge for RB.
Blanca, or no one ever asks
It is.
Mena
It works
how
every
strong
single time.
Blanca is?
Knockdown. You know, command grab is wary.
I want to hear what he says.
Swing stuff. Goes
for the extra reason.
It's scaling so hard.
What are you doing? Where's your super at?
One more chance and he burned himself out. Oh,
Why would you not do super?
It's real.
RB, what is wrong with
2
you?
bars left.
Are you
gotta
crazy?
Get him out of SPG.
Do you wake up soon? Do you do it? It was a JD guy.
Nice DP.
You couldn't JD it.
Qualified for EWC with Gato. He was the first one to do it, baby.
These are the decisions.
Wait, isn't
that
Goichi
make champions
in
these
EWC
early
as well?
Formative months, weeks, and years of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
He solidified
Masterfully
himself
played
as
by
the
both
best
these gentlemen.
Gato in City of the Wolves off of that.
How many times is it going to happen tonight, Ro?
So Goichi
where someone's just so damn
and
clutch.
RB are the only players who have qualified for EWC who aren't playing Kine or the two hosts.
Masterful play. I call that scraping the barrel.
Yep.
I call that scratching and clawing to figure out
So
what you
when
need
we
to
watch
do
EWC,
to
we're going to
secure
be able
that
to see
spot.
Absolutely.
RB.
So
a Marco and a Gato. But the rest of the matches are just going to be a Kudamari and Kine. And Ultron.
Another helping of a fist.
Ending Walker. Just putting that face right into the Gorilla Blanca, man.
That's right. He ranks that face. Keep like cereal. Round around right now.
3 bars to Ending Walker. Single
Ryu's
hit
sweep is
lead.
amazing.
So
Wow, that was
Now we're gonna
nice.
Set up MenaRD first in the corner forward throw. Solar plexus. Can't do much about it.
Hello, bust off a drive rush.
Ryu is terrifying now. I don't know what the fuck they did, man. They made this character real.
Inside this range, it's like perfect for a crouching Muto kick, donkey kick if you wanted it, fireball.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Sliding for the forward
He
head
almost
kick.
has level 2 super.
Block the channel
Here we
in.
go. Here it begins.
Stand fierce, there we go.
Oh my god. Your drive gauge is done. How is that fair? I don't get it.
Have to use the drive reversal, right?
That is insane, bro. There's no way Blanca is in top tier if he can do some shit like that. Is he dead? No, he's not dead.
Follow up, one more block the chain in the pocket. Wake up!
Wait, is he dead? That's CA, bro.
Shoryuken!
Fuck!
In the grave, my friend.
That's crazy.
Man, what, you trying to just run chip setups on people? Just guaranteed chip setups? So that's why you play Blanca. You want the cheap-ass level 2 setups that are just guaranteed to chip someone out for fuckloads of drive gauge. Brother, he had like 4 bars of drive gauge. That shit ate like, it ate it all.
Looking for a punish counter.
The cheese for the auto win, and people conflated that with skill.
Sweet. Knock him down. The throw right after. Eat him up.
There's a lot of cheese in these games. Lots of cheese.
9 frame, I think, startup. But still, hitbox on that spat. Forward fierce.
Lots of cheese, man.
We do get the OD airball coming in from MenaRD. Now a little bit more active with the
Oh,
big ring.
I hate walking into that shit.
No conversion from Walker.
I feel like Ryu should say something when he's doing solar plexus.
A lot of variance. Killing the drive
But what
gauge.
he does is he literally just doesn't say anything as he's floating towards you with a heavy punch. That's +2 on block with massive proc guard. And then you get hit and that shit goes in like 50%. Problem X always also played Blanca, but he is out now. Wait, Problem X played Blanca in this tournament?
Activation.
+2 max proc guard? Yeah. At least be like, ah. You know what I'm saying? He's just like.
Still, you throw. Perfect parry. And the punish right after. My favorite book.
Doesn't say anything.
Ending Walker slowly getting his drive gauge drained. No longer going to be.
You can't whip punish solar plexus. I can't dash out of this shit. Yeah, you can't. That's what makes it so good.
Big punish counter off of the standing medium kick too. Trying to delay the medium, a little bit of a stagger pressure. MenaRD holding on so tightly onto the defense.
More. But still,
I don't even know what honest means in Street Fighter 6. To be fair with me, I have no idea what it means.
That was sick.
This man's ready. Bar not built up for level 2. Can I take the stand fierce and the donkey kick to do it? Ending walk, looking to end the walk of MenaRD. Set point.
You don't like perfect parry more than drive rush?
Very tricky stuff. Ending Walker being able to avoid any of the Blancatron pressure towards the end of that with that neutral jump, being able to get the rest of it against MenaRD. Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, you hate DR more?
Word. Do it. Drop gauge, we can deplete it and delete it. We're back in business with the bar.
DR
Fireball.
stronger.
Andy Walker's got a lot of green he want to play with. He can OD Fireball, drive rush forward fierce if he wants.
I like Guilty Gear's way of giving you defensive mechanics, actually. I think they did it the best.
Read on the fireball.
I don't know about FD, though. Well, I think FD makes sense for Guilty Gear, but I would never want that in Street Fighter, though. But I like IB, though. I like IB.
ODTP.
Overhead delayed from Ending Walker.
Oh, wait, he's dead.
Minute, he has another extra
Damn,
cancel.
man is out, guys.
He's got more than enough damage in the tank.
Wait, why did he do
Ending
Hashogeki?
Walker eliminating MenaRD.
Dang, Ending Walker took out
With
Mini?
that critical art.
Ending Walker took out Mena?
Withstanding all that pressure from Blanca prior.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
The tenacity in that last bit of the set. Rewarding him fully. Ending Walker moving on in losers.
Damn.
Preventative health, man. Apple
Couldn't get it today, huh,
More
Mena?
importantly, the defense in the course you mentioned has
Couldn't
been
get it
fantastic.
today.
And at the very end, delaying the overhead.
Couldn't get it.
Catch
Couldn't
him
get the win
unawares.
this
That delay
time.
We've been seeing about drive rush in terms of buttons and things like that. And that variance makes it very, very hard to perfect pair or deal with or even stand block. So that will make him drop out. And Ending Walker moving on. We talked about how hungry he is for a victory to qualify for Capcom.
Is Broski in this
He
tournament?
wants to be
No
there.
idea.
So gonna get
Everybody
even
does.
closer. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely everybody.
I'd love to be there.
I wanted to see like what the timing was in regards to like some of his delays off of drive rushes. Like he started to really change the timing between like I want to say these last couple of rounds, right?
Who put Mena in losers?
I still couldn't tell you like how MenaRD actually got
Dual
over that last sequence. I honestly thought he was gonna get away and kind of like
Dual
reset
Kevin?
the pace of it all, but
The super.
that's just
Dual
how it
Kevin,
goes.
yeah.
When if he gets that big opening, he's got level 3 to you, man, he's gonna be doing so much damage, man.
You know, it's funny because before Ryu got the buffs in the previous season, I was talking to Andy Walker about it. He's like, I love playing Ryu, but my access with the character to find that damage, it's like top 5, just isn't there. And so as they buffed him and made him more consistent and nerfed
I
some
do
other
think
elements of
Blanca
characters, you
is
start to see a little
really
more
good.
Consistency, excuse me, with the character.
Obviously, Mena's a
Find
great
that
player.
access and find the
But
damage.
I
And
think
Walker,
Blanca's pretty good, though.
Fits him so well. Glad to see him on the Ryu. You know, I wish he'd play a little Ed, but do what it takes to move on in the bracket, and he does.
No, he ran out of.
What a comeback, Finrich!
That fucking
Not
stunning
going
heavy
down without a
punch. Look
fight.
at
Final round,
Goichi.
yeah.
He's like,
Just to get rid of him, and Fenris just refused to get punched.
I gotta bring to attention that hyper defense right there from Goichi, one of the most important ones I've seen. That EX flash kick from Kind.
What's up with this dash jab? Is that shit really that good?
Oh, he might have gassed. He might have gassed. That was a backbreaker round, bro.
Isn't Finrich also a
Not deep enough, though, to get
Kosuge
Oh, gonna try to bust
Kusoge
up that
god?
ribcage. He's attacking it. Let's rev it up.
Revving it up. Oh, no.
Wait, that's plus?
Take them out into going to the fireball, and this is definitely going to do it. Finrich driving another game. No! There it is. Okay. Woo! Don't make me a liar, Finrich.
Oh, game
Don't
for
make me
game
a
here.
liar. Oh, my God. Woo! He takes a swig of the courage.
Me too, Finrich. Me too.
I got to get one too. Hydrate, everybody.
That's
You got
called
something
courage.
drinking right now. We need
Courage
you.
beverage.
Hydrating out there. Do not want to get
Oh
caught
shit!
dehydrated
Psycho versus
in the middle
Tokido.
of this top 8.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the. We're gonna have to mute this one.
What's up with the Seppuku? Goes for the DP. He's like, hey man, it works every time online. Why not right now? We blocking that
Psycho
today,
might
huh?
cook Tokido. Who knows?
We need another
Idom sent Tokido to losers.
Hey man,
Damn.
Goichi might be a little frustrated here. That kind of got away from him. The
Oh,
wheels
no
fell
chop.
off in a bad way in the previous
Aw,
game.
shit, Finrich
Has to get
getting
this one
mixed.
back if he wants to stay alive.
Yeah, trying to mix in those overheads. Gets the jump beat. Wow, that was deep enough to confirm. Oh, this is going to hurt. We're going to try.
Marco's a cheap little fucker too, but he's definitely
Oh,
I don't know, man.
Unamas.
I don't know,
we're
bro.
at
I
this point
think
again, though, right, Chris? We saw
I
it
think
happen
City of the Wolves
before.
might be a broken
You know,
game.
I agree.
I think it
Finrich
might
can
be
definitely
broken.
grease down deep, but he's not going to have SPG to do it.
Yeah, he's not. Loses access to that right now.
This shit is a broken game,
Punish
man.
Right there. Yeah, that 2C. We'll check that
Oh my
sweep
god, I
every
got
single time
unreactable
for
high-low
Marco.
mix.
All right, now we're both out of SPG, and how's Goichi get out of this pressure? Backdash didn't get the punish, though.
Yeah, doesn't get it. Oh, nice interruption on
What?
the string. Doesn't finish the combo. And another interruption back at you. Here's the Hawken again. Goichi. It's the overhead.
That's
he doesn't
it.
have the bar. No, he doesn't
that's
have
right,
the
that's
bar.
right.
Oh,
Overhead, are you kidding me? Overhead.
oh man.
Finrich
Stupid
is
ass
out.
game.
Double the overhead.
Goichi moving on. looking for that SWC spot.
Goichi winning and still feeling the
He's
heat
just
of the
getting
situation
over.
there.
He got an unreactable overhead, but then he also has an So because of the fact that his overhead is unreactable, that means that his low is unreactable too. Then, and you have to guess between the two. And he has hard knockdown mix-ups, so he has a vortex with a high-low mix that you can't get out of, and you just got to guess the whole time. Also, you can't DP break that shit either. See, that's the thing. You can't DP break Marco's mix-ups. See, Kevin's mix-ups,
and again,
I kind of don't like them because you can just DP break that shit. His safe jumps. But Marco, he doesn't do safe jumps. He does high-low. So you can't do DP break, it gets smoked. And then if you do a real DP and he doesn't do anything, then you go flying in the air and he gets a real combo.
Man, we are
so yeah, I think Marco's way better than Kevin, actually.
If you will, right here, our winners finals is going to be Chris.
They're already very similar, by the way.
And Goichi. So of course, I mean, we got 2 players already qualified for the EWC, and now
Psycho going crazy and honestly taking the
Psycho up one game.
Like if I put you in the corner, I know it's like 4 to 5 interactions with the character. I'm gonna get them 4. I'm gonna back off and not overextend. Get back thrown. Have to hold that pressure right back at him. Her offense has been enhanced, obviously, but her defense is still problematic.
Yeah, I don't think Kevin is. He's good. He's just. I think Marco's better. He has real. It's like when I knock you down, I could actually kill you, and you have to guess too. And there's not this like bullshit thing you can do to just 100% escape my mix. That's why Marco is good. Yes. Kevin is not. Actually, no. Kevin is not good.
Where we go?
Kevin is not good in City of the Wolves. He's not. He's not good. That's a really cheap ass. That's a cheap fuck game. That's what City of the Wolves is. Okay, we gotta watch this shit, bro. I'm actually more excited about this than this. I ain't even gonna lie. Because these two guys have been clapping the fuck out of people the whole time. I booted up Caught W for a second today for the first time in ages. I wanted to play Vox, but I forgot he's dog shit, so I turned the game off. Hey, I'm gonna be completely honest. Vox is kind of saucy in City of the Wolves.
Open it down below. We have to get that side switch. No, actually, we're gonna get the enhanced Tatsu. My mistake.
And Burn to Ash sounds kind of corny, but it's kind of catchy at the same time.
Walk back, gets across you with a kick. He is in burnout. That's Tatsu. You have to keep it off the corner. No back though should happen. Don't let it happen to you. Oh no, level 3 instead. Halt to drive gauge. And Psycho.
After seeing Koji Cog play Vox, I might be a believer. Chris G bitching about Street Fighter 6 is hilarious. Chris G plays modern fucking Mai in Street Fighter 6. And then Hakudamaru in Caught W. I don't want to hear shit. Damn, Psycho mauled him.
His run here at Combo Breaker with Kimberly paid that man his money.
He might go Psycho.
Dang. First Diphone beats Tokido with Kimberly, and then now Psycho? I'm gonna start pulling out Kimberly on Tokido. Fuck this bullshit. Yeah, bro. I'm pulling out Kimberly on Tokido.
Nobody. And he's aiming out to be the best Kim in the business, but one of the best players.
Tokido's weak against black women. I didn't know that.
I mean, this has been
in the game.
Players from around the world. He's already proven himself in Street Fighter. That's a lot. And already proven himself in Street Fighter League. Now doing it out here, can't say nothing to him at all.
Man, he's got a pretty good road ahead of him as well. Like after Tokido, that speed bump now null and void. He has to face off against Goichi, and I think he has a pretty good time against that. I'm almost certain he has a good time against a lot of the Chun-Li players he faces off against. So that's going to be very exciting to see. Again, we have one more whole round of losers to get into our top 8, but we still have to round out our round 2. We still have Lashar.
Street Fighter 6 is a crazy game, bro. Tokido just won a stacked-ass tournament and then gets clapped by Kimberly. I'm not saying Psycho is trash or anything, though. It's probably one of the best Kimberlys. But like normally when you win a tournament, the likelihood of you winning the next tournament is very high. But not in 6 though. Yeah, not in this game.
So we'll see what the switch up is there.
Man, I gotta make sure that.
Tournament fatigue? Nah, bro. You get a strength boost after winning a tournament.
The mind is ready.
You get distracted by Kimberly too?
I'm not, but I'll figure it out, bro.
Oh, baby.
We'll get there.
Wait,
Oh
wait a
my
minute.
God.
I wasn't ready my whole life, but we'll figure it out.
I'm not ready.
Chat, let's get it, baby. Where's
Let's go.
finals action?
Oh, oh, oh.
That's a good whip noise. I can't make that. Let's get it, baby. Round start 2C from Chris G. Establishing the mood right
So,
here, man.
Great
a little bit of
buttons on the
context
ground.
in this
kid's got
matchup.
'em all.
Hokuto has no losing matchups,
Overhead not meeting enough to
and
get the follow-up.
Hokuto Kine wins mostly by using his fireball.
So we
Yeah, definitely going to be a long game
But
here, man. These
Hokuto
guys know
Maru
each other
has
pretty well. They've played each other
I want to
across
say he has a
multiple generations
better
of fighting
fireball.
games. And dare I say
And
it,
so-
one's the demon at any given point in time.
Basically,
That's what
because
it
of
is
that, I
today.
think
Who's gonna be the demon, right? Who's got it on? Let's see. Look at the pressure, though.
I think Hokuto
Wow,
Maru wins this
good
matchup.
challenge from Chris G. Results in a
Had to
super.
do it. Oh, caught behind him, but didn't catch him landing.
See, Reynold is an actual KOF player,
It's still
unlike a lot of these
overheat.
other players.
That
So the way
guard
Hokuto
gauge
Maru
is
jumps and
ticking.
stuff, I feel like Reynold is
even
like good
though-
at dealing with that stuff.
I was going to say, man, you might want to keep throwing fireballs at him because
Yeah, I mean,
he can't JD it.
JD, it's free damage. I mean, nothing matters here. You know, it's gonna take the
Oh,
first
nice.
round,
He was
but yeah,
aware
it's
that
not
that
a
would
bad
kill
idea.
without
You throw
super.
fireballs, you get him to jump, if anything.
I feel
If he's
like
far
everyone
enough,
else
you
would
get
have
a
just
universal
did
anti-air,
super
but you
out
also
of
can't
nervousness.
just defend. He's got to hold that.
Exactly, right? So he's got to jump in the air, and you get to see a little bit more what the game plan is for Chris G from that distance. Oh, caught him swinging.
Damn,
at the
Hokuto Maru
tip,
has no
staggered
reversal though.
Pressure,
That changes.
Wants to
That
set
kind
up
of
here.
changes everything.
making him hold it. Doesn't want to deal with any chip there.
I like that. Reynold's trying to get
Yo, that shit.
Shut her down!
We are refunding
That shit
all
got
of our
fucking
baby
duffed
power
by the
in
uppercut.
a circle of time.
Drop the payload on him.
PK Star Storm. I hear the song. Y'all know. Next time we get that level 3, we
What
let
an
it out.
anime looking at
Absolutely, man.
super, bro.
Turn up the headphones. Oh, behind
damn,
him. Nobody
nice
caught him.
block.
Did not catch him landing.
Bro,
Oh,
he,
must have clean jump in.
how come
Doing a
Hokuto Maru
recovery
almost
time.
looks like he's a
Again,
bad character
see,
right
yo,
now,
it's
but I
so
know for a
good.
fact he's not.
Great stop sign.
One of the
Oh,
best
he didn't.
buttons he has.
Chris
If
G
not one
thought
of the
he
best
landed
buttons in the
behind
game.
him, so he held down back
Again.
and pressed light kick, but he landed in front, so the down back light kick turned into
Jumping back in the corner.
down forward light kick, so he did slide. He didn't even know what side he landed on himself.
7 on the arcade stick. No expression on that face. Reynold.
But in that case, why wouldn't you just hold down?
It means a lot for both these players to get this, to be the first champion of Fatal Fury, and of course,
You see the 2CR there that's been represented.
Yeah, he doesn't even know
man,
what side
wow,
he's making it
punish.
on.
A lot of damage possible here. Could be going for the setup though. Going for the hard knockdown. We get a setup in the corner. It's off screen. Where are you going, young man?
God
Back to
damn,
your
Reynold
room.
is
back to your room, man. You're
dismantling
in
him,
timeout,
bro.
Taking away all your toys, all
Holy
the kunai,
shit.
all the scarves, all the beams. It's gone.
The grades are slipping. We gotta talk.
Yeah, man. You want to go to Southtown?
He is on Chris's ass, bro.
Trying to be a thug.
What are you doing out
Trying to be
here?
a city boy.
What are you hanging out at the Pow Pow Cafe?
Damn.
What are you doing here?
And Reynold right now, absolutely demolishing this Hoku.
Is that a button
This is why
check
the
or is that a
matchups
real
don't
match?
necessarily
That is a
always
real
be-
match.
aren't always gospel. It's always in this game.
Lesha
player
versus
versus player.
Higuchi.
That player, and that's so important, dude. Understanding how your opponent likes to play, no matter the game, you can really get a beat for what they want to do. Navigating through the fireball, that double Superman. Yo, Superman punch, Rev blow out the way.
But that rev gauge said 94%.
You gonna
He's
learn
overheated,
today.
And he can definitely bust your guard with the best of them. Here it comes. He had to do something.
Yeah.
You guys are invested in this match
More
right now.
framer. We're cooling down.
Okay, Chris G's fighting back.
Circle of time, undecided. Is he dead?
Ow.
No.
Big game.
Oh.
I like the explosions in City Rules. I think they do the explosions the best.
Up here, bro. Let us know if it kills, man. We'll see.
They do. They have the best
There it is.
explosions in the game.
Kill.
We'll find out. Of
Street
course,
Fighter could
final
take notes of
round.
that.
And they'll still up a point.
Get out of here.
Wow,
He
look.
said they're not jumping anywhere.
Man, these rich dudes in Southtown, they gave you 2 fireballs, bro. The privilege, man. Privilege of these guys.
You know, I was talking to Coach Steve last night, and I was like, hey, what's your process for fighting kind? He's like, you know what? I just like thinking, like, man, this dude got a mansion.
He's got money.
Screw this guy.
Yeah, well, come on, man.
He don't need this.
I'm supposed to fight that. Well, okay. JD baiting out the universal high evade.
Whoa.
What a big whip, though.
Oh. Oh, you burned yourself out? That's not good. Nice jump. I forgot you can do that, you privileged fuck.
Shout outs, man. I mean, he learned from the right teachers, man. Andy M.I. Taught him well. Oh, we saw that happen last time. Chris G actually won off that kunai.
Even though he's an overeat, he does have the life lead. Chris G still in control
Dang,
of this match, I would
he
say.
has a rapid cancel,
Gotta be careful.
crouch
He's not
light
gonna
kick, and
be still get the life lead. No. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The new stuff, the sweet stuff.
cooldown yet. Chris G gonna recover his meter.
What's he gonna do here though? 2 bars.
Oh,
Can't just press anything. No! Pushed him outside, unfortunately. Caught him in the air rather.
He jumped too many times.
Game 2 going
You
to
jumped
Chris
so
G.
many times, bro, and you didn't kill.
to the whole string.
Like
I mean,
you literally killed him twice in a row.
do what normally works, but in a situation like that, pushed out too far, the 5A whiffed, and that gave Chris G the clear sign to go ahead.
Oh man.
They're talking to each other while playing.
Smiles are out.
You know it was coming eventually.
So many interactions in City of the Wolves.
He's drinking that Red Blow juice, baby. What's that?
The Red
Red Blow
Crouch
juice,
light
man. Where they
kick,
got that
crouch
Red Blow
light
juice
kick,
at?
stand light kick, special
Thinking that
ender,
Chris
bro.
needs
You
water in the
couldn't.
system.
That is
He's
the best you
Gatorade.
can ask for. Like it
I don't
doesn't
believe it.
get
I
any
don't see him
better
sweating
than
yet,
that.
so green. I don't see no green sweat coming out.
At least in my
But I
opinion.
do see them sweating on the sticks right here because this means so much to both these players to represent their country, but also to both be in this position to be the first.
But
cover
they're all
champion,
chain cancels,
to
though.
get
It's like
close to
light,
that,
crouch
you know,
light,
just one
crouch
more
light,
game away,
stand
of
light.
course. It's still 1-1. Let's get it.
And then you confirm those 3 hits into your
Oh,
special
man.
ender.
Remember, it's 3 out of 5 here. Got a long way to go. And I predicted that this might actually be the longest match of the night if it doesn't come back to grand final.
Oof.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yo, he touched him with his fingernails, bro.
Yeah, man. Get poked in the eye. Iori style.
I pay a lot of money for this manicure.
Look how long his standing light kick is. That's the good thing
Then follow
about
that up. A
Akuma.
little bit high
Oh,
there.
that's
Yeah,
tricky.
probably don't want to go any further than 82%.
He has an
That was
ambiguous
a crusty
cross up a
jump
little
B. I
bit.
thought it was a cross up.
Oh, what the
guard
hell?
cancel. Lanze.
Oh.
What?
Wow, he really swung
Why are
on
you
that.
pressing buttons,
He swung on
Chris?
that.
Trap was
He
still
swung on that.
You forgot, bro?
Smart the
You
Flame.
forgot? My orb was just big chilling.
Kind
waiting
is
for
a Chris
me,
G
looking
character?
For me to catch a body?
Nah, bro. Hokuto Maru's a Chris G
guard
character.
cancel,
Chris
baby.
G loves running
They told
away.
me it wasn't
Actually,
real.
you know what? Kind can run away too, though. But I think
Reynold already showing off the
Hokuto Maru
powers
runs
of the
away
mechanics,
better
man.
than
And they are
Then
cool
Khan
right
does.
now. Those resources.
he's better at that.
Not a problem.
Ooh.
Oh my God! Right behind
Ow.
him. And I think that down C actually put him in a cross-up situation.
What the fuck?
Did, yeah, move his hurt box a bit. I love that.
Right
Man.
behind him, but can't catch him landing. No Ashibarai Taiku.
Oh, we got the proper names. Look at you.
Hey man,
Oh.
shout out to Abe.
Yeah, shout outs to Abe. I know he's watching this. Oh my God.
Damn, he tried to snipe.
What was he trying to do
He
there?
knew something was
EXL
coming,
will
so he
do
tried
some
to
skipping.
snipe
I'm
it.
taking that to Reddit, bro. Playing him in.
Oh no! Walk up, low B.
Another one.
Real.
Yeah, you can kick Hokuto Maru's fireball because his fireball is extremely good.
And we're
So they allow you to
dangerous
kick it.
here.
Oh, yeah, Reynold walked right
But
into that
it-
big old jump D.
It nullifies other
All right, we're
fireballs.
about to find out who's gonna
And then
control
his
the
heavy
set
one,
right
he
now.
shoots
Yeah,
it
man,
really
going up
quickly.
2-1 in a situation like this could
But
be huge for the
but
momentum.
it's 2 hits
Yeah, both
of a
needs
fireball,
it. Look
so
at
it
the
actually
Reynold
eradicates
sitting on
other fireballs.
everything he
This is
needs.
why he's the best runaway
What's he
character.
looking
in the
for?
game.
I know what Chris
Well,
is looking
this is
for.
one of
Just
the
get
reasons
away.
why.
Yeah, he wants no part of this, bro.
So you
Cross out
basically
here.
you can't
He
out
remembers
fireball
the last time
Hokuto Maru.
Geese, you know, somebody like Geese
But
on
he
his
he
mountain,
all
he got kicked
Oh,
off. You
man.
don't want to be near them railings, bro.
Oh, he tried to EX Anakin right there, but it got stuffed out.
he knew you
by
were gonna
the
try to
Flame.
fireball too.
Can't always skip the neutral.
What the
there.
hell?
Interesting.
Oh.
Interesting
Is that what
decision.
is that move?
I don't. You very rarely see that command normal from Hokuto Maru.
Yeah.
Chris G
And
bringing
it's
out all
actually
the
really
stops.
good, I think.
It is. It's nice. He's getting
Smart
safe
to
jump set
fly,
up
man.
off of it. Yeah, we kicked those. We kicked those indeed.
I ain't blocking nothing. Hold these gators. Looking to get him away, not trying to block any of that. Get away from me, sir.
Uh-oh.
In front of the overread. He tried
What?
to
How'd you
hide
get
with
hit?
it, And he took all the damage.
Wait, what? What just happened?
Traps are out, and you know Reynold is
He
beating that
blocked the
range meter.
super and then he got hit by the rest of it?
He's gonna go down.
Is that what
This
just
is
happened?
actually exactly what's important here. You cannot. Oh no, he was too
What?
far
How are you guys
away.
dropping
And he lost
combos,
all his
bro?
momentum, and now Chris G, despite being at the life deficit,
Oh, that
is
hurt.
nice, cool and collected. One
He ain't
bar
gonna-
is gonna put them damn near even. Actually,
Wait, he's trying to
it
kill?
Might do a little bit more
That
than
shit ain't gonna kill?
Spend as much as he can. Oh my God,
Oh,
not enough to
almost
kill.
did,
What's
though.
gonna happen here? Goes for the
Wait, how
kill,
come he didn't
possibly,
DP
maybe.
break?
Look at overheating. Puts him in both meter.
And run away.
Meter deficient for both players.
Goku definitely better at running away than kindness.
Oh! You should have just did your orb super.
The kunai, and you know Chris G really barely skated away with his life there. Reynold literally dashing into the kunai. He had a super no pockets.
Should've
I
just
was
did
wondering
your
how
orb
come
super,
he
bro.
didn't
What
let
are you
the orb go,
doing?
'cause if he lets it rip,
Just
they're both
shoot
open.
that shit.
It could force Chris G to possibly
toss
jump,
it.
maybe look for an anti-air, but
But
again,
see, Hokuto Maru
tensions are
has
high.
double jumps
Even
and
the best
teleports
players
and shit.
sometimes can make mistakes.
I mean, obviously, he
Reynold
thought
literally throwing?
something
I
was going
know.
to catch
He
him
had
on the
that shit in the
backside
bag.
If he overcommitted to something like super, obviously the teleport is perfectly designed to
It
get
is the
around
JP
that.
player?
So maybe he just didn't want to leave him out there sitting
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah,
like
yeah.
a sitting duck.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting duck
You guys
can't
don't
run.
even know who
Definitely
this
don't
is.
wanna see that.
Yeah, this is the guy I
Wow,
fought
Chris G,
in
I mean, pulling it out. That was a close
grand
shot.
finals of
Look at
World
this
Warrior,
here.
the first year.
breathing. I
Reynold.
mean, I think Reynold might be looking at
It is.
Hey, Hey, yo, what the fuck you
Absolutely
drinking, Chris?
what it is.
Wow. Man, I mean,
The fuck's in that
we
cup?
talk about it often, but like the pressure to perform at this level, you know, in front of all these people, in front of your sponsors, right? The people who believe
That's
in
lean?
you enough to bring you to the stage here.
What is
You're
Marg?
just like a few games away from Nirvana, right? You're right here. This is
He's
close for
drinking
both of them.
Incredible Hulk. Do you guys know what that is?
Remember, both of these gentlemen already qualified for EWC.
You guys don't know what
They're
that is.
fighting for SWC privileges.
Laundry detergent?
A lot still on the line. Hey, finally caught
Why
him
would he
landing.
be-
He'd been
what?
trying to do that the entirety of the previous game.
It's a great anti-air. Oh, we bait those. Oh,
He's looking for the down. He's looking for the down swing.
Interruption. Yeah, the B normals from Hope tomorrow. I think he's so like.
Look at that overhead is plus?
He's short, but he's tall at the same time with that.
Yeah, that down B stand B is like, man, it's a growing boy.
This matchup looks
All
bad
right,
for
got him
Khan,
on
I ain't gonna
SPG,
lie.
and now Reynold taking it
Honestly,
slow.
I would just stay away, run away,
They're real slow. Goes
No
for the-
big commitments yet.
Oh, I like
and
the
throw
jab
fireball.
action there, Chris G,
and just
not
not
gonna
do
eat
anything,
any of
really.
it, though. Oh, that could have been big. And now that EX elbow has
Damn,
been
you're almost
present,
burned out, bro.
constant here in this top 8 for Reynold, so Reynold's going to be looking out for it.
Important to note that Chris G just defended back into SPG, but now he's out of it. Pushed into the corner. He's going to roll out. Tried to challenge that, but they traded. And
Oh,
Reynold
he
taking
almost
it
got
as long as he
jumped
holds
on,
the
bro.
corner. Tried to challenge that too.
What is
Dropped the
happening?
combo.
Why,
Unfortunate.
why aren't you?
Another bad drop in the corner. And Chris has got all the meter. Close to putting himself in overheat. Goes for the level 1.
What's he got left?
Great block. Actually, great rev guard there. Yeah. Pushes him
Oh.
away. No, but not far enough for Chris to get
Long
the
ass
jump.
light
And
attacks,
Chris
bro.
is on set
Should be
point.
reaching across the screen. Little tiny ass
Reynold,
character
one
with
more
such
chance
long light
to turn this
attack.
around. Chris G not letting up on him whatsoever. Got underneath him.
Does Kine have a flash kick? Yeah.
Got to get
Yes.
him out of SPG. There it is.
But it's more
No,
like
knockdown.
DJ's
This is
DP
huge.
rather than Guile.
Traps her out. Have to hold both of them. And
Tried to challenge again, but that down A once again whips. Something is happening here that is throwing off his concentration.
It is. It's slowing him down, but that's a great recovery, though. Low profile into super. Covering those landing frames. And Chris still, I mean, recovering some meters. So,
Oh.
what a flash kick whip punish there.
Stick it out, he says. Got the throw.
Ooh.
Wake
I was
up
waiting for
super
that to happen.
Chris G.
That's his last reversal.
It is. Well, look at the meter for both. Close to 80%.
He has a fireball that goes
This
through
is
your
not an option
fireball,
for
which
either.
means you have to
Chris
chase
is on
him.
round point. Reynold sitting on 2 bars now. Can really make it count.
Looking for anything
And a
just
double
to
jump.
end this one clean so he can go into round 3, or are we seeing Chris G pass off?
That's minus,
into
by the way, on block.
grand final
That
situation.
heavy kick into
Still,
feint
the
is
life
not
lead
plus.
is in Reynolds' favor.
Not quite yet, and you got to be careful too, right? Chris G having access to that EX teleport.
He's
You
gonna
see
do
him.
random
He's possibly
Heineken.
getting on
Watch
super.
out.
He's getting meter. He's getting meter. He's at 1. He's got his reversal back.
The reversal. Look at the timer,
Woo!
baby. 15 seconds.
What's he going to do?
Super.
Oh, JD. Perfect, JD.
That might be the
Random Heineken.
That might be the most important. JD.
Chris G
95%.
runaway style.
The life lead still on Reynolds' side. Chipped
Yo,
in.
you got hit?
Oh, he did block it.
Why are you getting hit by the super, bro? What are you doing? Is he trying to do the fucking IB shit or whatever it's called?
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you, but these wild
Oh, what do you
punishes,
call
it's
it?
like, come on,
Impact?
man.
I forgot the name of that shit.
Guys,
Do your thing.
I'm trying to talk about that game, guys. I'm trying
Chris
to
is
talk
so
about that
nervous.
game, guys.
You can't talk about it when you got these players. He's going nuts.
Oh, nice.
Tries to go for
Okay.
the double dash. He misses it. Christy able
Hyper
to stay
defense.
low.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God! All right,
Just-
Chris
yeah.
G with a lot of control in his favor right now. One more bar, the reversal available.
There you
Gets
go.
it.
You can't do that jump on him. It doesn't work.
No!
You whiffed it again, bro?
But he gets it.
Why do you keep whiffing that?
Funny.
You're crazy.
Oh, bro. I
Oh!
can't take it, bro.
These German words are absolutely shredding me, bro.
Oh, PS5?
Please, guys. I need y'all to play in a coherent fashion, bro.
Can't believe it. Neither one of them can believe it.
And you gotta laugh it off. I love that. We're having so much fun. There's so many strong implications in this match, but we still find time to have fun. That is fighting.
Oh, baby,
That
man.
is PC to PS5.
2-2,
Yeah, that shit.
and I
That
wouldn't
shit's kind
have
of
it any
a
other way.
crazy situation.
I think we all need a break.
Yeah, man. We impromptu break. You know what I'm saying? Throw up the pistachio ad.
Yeah, just roll the Chipotle,
We gotta
man.
roll it, man.
Roll with the
burrito.
Chipotle, man.
You know, we gotta do it, man. We need this. These guys are killing us. out here.
Randy at the middle of winners finals.
Just running, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh man, we really hope you guys at home are just as enthralled as we are. This is crazy. Winners finals, final round here, final game, I should say. Winner of this will solidify themselves in that grand finals position.
And it's crazy to think that after all that, they still have not secured the SWC spot. Man, what a day.
We're gonna see who's got that endurance, man. We're gonna see for sure.
trying to get underneath him again. You see, Chris G does not want to get boxed with this character. Does not want to box with this kind.
Yeah.
It's unfavorable right now.
It is. I mean, he got clipped right there, but I like the approach Reynold was taking, jumping to meet Hulk tomorrow in the air. That's what you have to do instead of anti-airing him.
And then now he's in. Oh, wow! He went for the throw there.
That's gonna hurt.
Interesting.
And we are holding up forward right now, so it's dangerous to try to wake up.
Oh yeah, Reynold definitely should have a sponsor. But, by the way, he is gonna have one since he qualified for EWC. So yeah,
seen that all weekend where you end up like
he is for sure. Someone's gonna swoop him up.
And you get hit by the rondo.
Oh, there's a jab pressure.
Dagger pressure on deck.
Yeah.
And he overheated despite being on offense there.
Puts himself in over. He said, I hate you.
Oh, he baited you.
Too high in the air, the universal high.
What the fuck? You died from that?
For the Kuodon break, right?
Yeah, Kuodon break. Yeah,
that's what happens when you have to use your revert. Your what do you call it? Universal overhead to anti-air. They can just empty jump and bait your reverse, your follow-up out of it. You have to react to counter hit or wild punish or whatever off of your anti-air. You don't have to do that with a DP break, baby.
The X-Fireball's clashing right there.
Already has 72% rev.
Revving up, yeah.
Oh,
what the fuck was that?
Kick again. Oh, got him
oh, that's a punish? Yo.
Landing frame punish.
Oh, and he still have that SPG, so we are going to see the SPG rev loaded to follow up to knock him down.
Still got SPG there. It's gone.
Oh. Got a 2C,
you're not playing the game if you're not able to do any of this shit. Oh, he got you. He's not going to whiff it.
Close to the corner. No, he goes for the hard knockdown. I don't know if he had it on deck to do the full super. Maybe he doesn't believe it anymore because he's already dropped it twice. Oh, now he just needs one more touch to get Chris G out of the building.
Oh, my God. Reynold was on his ass right there.
To grand finals.
Holy shit.
The double crouch.
Reynold type of guy that likes to play wild. Hey, Chris, you almost had it, man. Yo, GG's. Hey, keep at it, man.
The first thing you do is react, and Reynold knew to pull back in time and get that win. But you got to give it up to Chris G. Amazing performance.
I like to do that. I don't know why.
But Reynold,
I like to imagine what they're saying and shit. I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Grand finals throne, baby.
Absolutely feeling it. Look at him on stage walking off. He was doing a little dance, bro. You gotta love to see it. But Chris G's not out of this yet.
This game is really hype, right?
Scenario, ready to fight the winner of the next match.
Y'all crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. I'm just trying to talk about fighting games here, and I can't because these matches are absolutely insane, and they are just continuing to go on. But we are in our top 4. We're gonna be
scenario, man.
Yeah, we're in a winner's
City of the Wolves seems like
right now,
it got a lot of old people playing. Hey, that's rude, man.
We got like RB versus Goichi.
What the fuck?
We got whoever wants that. Chris G, man.
Yeah. Winner plays Chris, and winner will be Reynold in the finals. So
I know we exaggerate sometimes just to make it fun for the audience, but this really is what it looks like right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to hydrate in between talks because I need it, man.
City of the Wolves got that geriatric following. That is fuckt up, man.
Yes, sir. That's what we want to see.
That is messed up.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Man, I am loving this game. So glad it's finally out. I felt like we were waiting for this game for a long time since they announced it like 3 years ago it got announced?
Man, it feels like it was a lifetime ago.
Feels like it, man.
We ran through like, what, KOF 15, and that was a whirlwind.
Too, yeah.
And they dropped the trailer for this, and I'm like, what year is it?
What's going on here? Yo, let me get a quick color edit real quick. Oh, they're going to versus. All right, it's cool, it's cool.
Oh, baby. Actually, I was going to say, could we ever make time for color edit in this game?
You know what we got to do? Next combo breaker, bro, we got to sneak in covert mission, all right? Nobody say nothing. Delete the VOD. We're going to sneak in here, throw all the colors on, bro. That's it.
Like, whatever you got, we'll put it on there. Just give us the parameters, basically.
Give us the parameters. Give us what y'all want. And Pocket's going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Pocket's
You're the color artist. What are you talking about?
I'm going to distract Rick.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to distract him. Hey, Rick.
You're going to distract Rick.
I'm going to distract him, and you just come in, boom, and you do what you got to do.
All right.
Here it is. All right, boom.
We got a game. We got a game plan. We got a game plan.
Remember to send us y'all colors. But, of course.
We're definitely banned, by the way.
This is also the last
I'm just going to put Street Fighter on my phone, and then whenever it goes live, I'll unfull screen the game.
Look at the face. And Goichi's sitting back. So, I mean, I don't want to expose anything. I don't know if this is real, but I know some players, it's an old school mentality. You kind of sit back. You watch a few things, right, Pocket?
You know, I don't know if he... Does Goichi do that?
Is he like that? Nah, I don't know. Maybe
Like, we know Matt KOF do that because that's why he was like, I do it. That's why I got the shirt up there, you know?
yeah, the tech, the former the Cafe ID shirt used to be in the middle.
No, Score do it. Score do it. That's why he got the Score mug up there, man.
Man.
That's to protect you from me.
Ending Walker versus Fudo up soon.
Outside of the game, anything you could use within the realms, the perimeters of, you know, the legalities, of course, to win, whether it's taunting in game, whether it's like teabagging, whether it's picking player two side, right?
Possibly.
Choosing the spot over your opponent. I'm a fan of that.
Oh,
man.
nice. We're not watching Kind or Hakudamaru.
See more of the screen from the angle that he's at. Sometimes you end up getting kind of tunnel vision.
I'm expecting RB to probably get bodied,
so you want to
though.
give yourself as much of an eye view that you can get before it gets hairy.
Here we go.
Just
Gato
keep shooting
versus
Coolkins.
Marco, this is going to be the last 2 out of 3 set of this tournament here.
There it is, the Shippuden just to get in. Just testing the waters.
Imagine having an EX move that clears the screen and is safe on block.
You gotta break it at least.
Yeah, you gotta
Don't
break
jump.
It.
You know he's waiting for it.
Off lights too.
That's true.
Got that. Oh,
he needs it.
Yeah, he does. You know, I'm not hating. He does. Actually, I want to.
Oh my God, RB is like 5 for 5 with that grab.
He likes that, man. It looks cool too.
Whoa!
He's like,
overhead
hey,
people,
that overhead isn't as strong as Marco's overhead combo.
And now Goichi out of SPG has to slow this down a little bit, and RB just about to be in SPG. Maybe another El Kabong.
Man, he's getting his brain smooth right now.
Again with the grab. And I think that's it. Super. Yeah.
Yeah, prepare. Dude, I love the fact that like we come into this talking about how much of a 50-50
That's the sound effect he made in KOF 15 when he does that same super. It's a better sound effect
so many
than this one.
different options out this back turn.
He did,
That's
yeah.
what's great about this tournament because everyone is probably learning from each other on the fly. In fact, I even heard from like certain people that GamerBee and Reynold ran along set, and definitely GamerBee's kind started looking a little different afterwards.
That can happen.
It's a real possibility that, you know,
how do you get out of this mix-up?
Good information from all the guys. Oh, backdash.
That shit looks exactly like his overhead.
Yep, there's the uppercut.
Damn, Marco might be a one-trick pony, though.
Corpse hops with the dash, the rev dash, if you will.
Oh, bad timing.
Wow, what a quick confirm. Even in that scrambly situation there, Goichi still finding the win.
After the whip DP, man.
Yeah, that was ugly.
It's a choke again DP.
Goichi is
really
no, I don't think he's
I'm
in
saying,
Street Fighter anymore. I don't
I
think.
mean, that's one thing Rio taught him well.
Yeah.
Like, your DPs will never get challenged, bro. What the have you win with?
I want him to tell you not to do that anyway.
Yeah, we're going to do it. So that's on our slogan. There's the throw. It's time.
It's time.
Oh,
Street Fighter 6 is difficult, man.
Who's trying to grip him?
Man, this voice actor's earning the paycheck.
Yeah, they definitely are, man. Shout outs. Oh, the double dash in. And you see the patience from both. Rev blow still
absolutely,
to both players, yeah. Oh, caught the back dash.
Still not enough to get him out of SPG. Still dangerous. Got him with the overhead, though, and this should be it.
All eyes on me. These fireballs right now, as we mentioned, that's kind of hard to deal with against slower buttons. So it's going to connect and reach before maybe the likes of Eds can. Oh, I don't know if that was.
Actually, let's keep this audio on right there. And thank you for the audio shift.
He's trying to get it as best as he can.
There it is. One more
I feel like
overhead for your trouble, sir.
this side has more energy
the
than this one.
overheads between both players. I think they got like 100% hit.
There's more energy on the right side.
They've been catching each other the entire time.
At the moment.
Man, we down backing right now, man. This $1 million got me heavy.
Saying. Gotta watch the throw.
Oh, yeah, as you say so.
Oh my God, he tries to do it again. Oh man,
that's got to be like 90% like success rate at this point.
Oh, speaking of success rate, we are flipping the coin.
It sounds like he's whipping someone.
Where's gonna land? Heads or tails?
Doesn't it?
Goichi bringing out the nasty setups with the Zaretsuki punch and the perfect game for the exclamation mark.
Okay, Ending Walker. You doing Fudo like that, bro? Man. Oh wait, he used to play Ed. Okay, this changes everything.
Unreal.
There it is. That's a big old
okay, let's watch how former Ed player fights against Ed with Ryu. Apparently, or theoretically, he should just clap Fudo for free, right?
Not gonna hold down. Well, he doesn't want to get low beat. I get it.
If you used to play this character, you should know.
That's why Goichi is gonna move on.
Damn, that shit was free.
Finished. An impressive run for a strong player, but Goichi's resolve is going to continue.
Yep. Marco, man,
That's
he's
too
a cheap
strong,
fuck.
Too much of an onslaught, but RB,
High-low
we will be seeing
fucking-
him again.
Yeah.
Bro, Marco's
Certainly
such an
at
elite
EWC.
character. Yeah.
He will, man, and I hope he continues
It's
on.
like you can't
Nagato
DP
was
break
highly
his mix.
impressive. A character that we're seeing
You have to
rise
guess.
the ranks. More
It's
players
a
are using
50-50.
him, and we're learning just
But you
how
know
strong
what?
he can be. So shout
I
out
actually
again
don't think you have to
you,
guess.
RB. Thank you for playing, but we are now to
You know
our
why?
final 3.
Man, this is going to be the barn
I
burner.
think you should be able to mash
weekend, man. I
backdash.
feel pretty confident in saying you ain't seen
Because his
nothing
low-
yet.
Baby, and speaking of
You should be able to
nothing
hold
yet,
back
we got
and
nothing
mash
for now. We're gonna
backdash
take a small
because his
break, guys.
low
This will
attack.
be a
Because I think
5-1.
your
We'll be going
backdash is
forward
invul
with
versus
our
low
top three.
attacks.
So we
Frame
need y'all to
1.
lock in, sit tight, don't go nowhere. More combo break action coming
Isn't it?
your way.
And then if you're standing, you block the overhead. So I think his mix-up probably sucks.
for more.
Or not sucks, but I don't think it's as strong as...
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
It's probably not as strong as it...
medium hot.
Then dip it.
Just yet. Try reversal.
As it seems.
Stop, stay up in the corner while the OD
You would get hit
fireball.
off EX moves?
Finish the job.
What
Fudo
EX
trying to
moves?
stay
He's doing
alive.
overhead or low.
Ending Walker was definitely trying to bait out something upon Fudo's wake up, hence the jump over. Putting himself in the corner obviously is not the place to be, especially when you're in burnout, but I think he was trying to make the hard read towards either a super for Chip, towards either maybe like an uppercut from Fudo.
Agree.
Good shot.
Nice finesse and blast. Overhead. The crouch to kick into OD. Shin.
Can you press the shield button?
Ending Walker.
Yes.
Takes down Fudo. It's just too.
So
ridiculous
that
when it
match
comes
should have
to full
happened.
pressure
He
with
should
this
have beat
character.
That's
Fudo.
the most I've seen
Because
Fudo
he
press
plays
on
Ed,
defense.
right? And he,
True.
so
Like he would play out
if
like
he
his
thinks
standing
Ed
jabs,
sucks,
trying to react
and
to
then
throws,
he
etc.
used to
Even
play
in that last
Ed,
sequence,
and
you
then he's
saw him
fighting
do, like, the
against
stand
another
jab.
Ed.
Like, man, how shook
Him
has
beating
Ending
that,
Walker made
him
Fudo
beating
these last
him
couple
beating
of
Fudo
instances? I've
like the
never
way he
seen
just
Fudo
did makes
mash
so much
that
sense
much
to me.
under pressure.
If he's saying that Ed is not that
Rarely
great.
do I ever see ODDP from
So
him.
that means
It's
that
like
we need
quick
to watch
motions,
Ending
it's
Walker
it's
fight
like a
more Eds
fireball,
to
things
see
like
how to
that.
beat the
Like,
shit
it's
out of
just-
Ed.
You can't throw out the buttons you like to. Talk
I
to
don't
these
think
things.
Ed sucks,
Or go
though.
drive rush stand fierce or forward fierce, or find a fantastic jumper that leads to like 40% of your life. Ending Walker, this guy's
He
good.
just proved
He
his
did play
point.
passively, right? There were moments
I
where,
don't think him beating Ed
Fudo would try to maybe like drive rush forward,
like that
try to
proves
throw
that
out, like,
Ed
a preemptive stand
sucks.
fierce to maybe get something out of Ending Walker, but then
I just
Ending
think
Walker
he
always
knows how
had,
to
like,
fight
the
Ed
right
really well.
Almost to combat against it where he's not at a deficit, right? He threw out
He
some medium
DP'd
punch
Ed's
as
flicker
for that
stuff?
specific
Mm.
example, really early on to force that trade, and Fudo wasn't able to kind of convert off of that. So it's like it's been very interesting.
He
to
just
see,
has
like,
common knowledge
the
of where
cases that Ending Walker was playing
an
at
Ed player
forced
would
Fudo
want to
make
do
these
certain
really
things
interesting,
at.
like,
And then he just capitalizes off of it because he used to play the character too.
unorthodox errors with his button choices.
Also, wake up OD fireball, not something like.
And then all of that knowledge is completely instinctual, so he doesn't even have to think about it.
Into his book, into his pocket. It's working out
Because he used to play the
very
kid. That's
well.
like me
He's
fighting a
on the
Zangief
bracket. And so are we.
with a different character.
Once
That's
again,
like me,
more
like maining
matches on the
Akuma,
way.
but then I,
3 more. Shoot though, Jack is our
like
next
me,
one.
like I dropped Zangief and then I now main Akuma or something like
And
that.
Shuto coming in from a bad time. If you guys had missed it earlier, he had the
It's gonna be a boring
game-winning
match?
moment
Yeah?
versus Itabashi Zangief. All he had to do was light Tatsu into a level 1, which he did. However, the level 1 happened to be a little bit too late, and it whiffed Zangief completely. And he took his headset off already. We
I've definitely
got him
seen
with what
players
he
say
was
that
standing up for,
their
just
character sucks though, and then they drop their character,
But,
and then they
you know,
play in the
very,
tournament and
very,
they lose against their
in a
character
very
that they
short
used to play.
instance. He immediately put it back on. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe
That's
this
kind of
is
funny, but it does
By
happen.
then it
though.
was too late.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Itabashi Zangief was already laughing. He was laughing at him.
This is Shudo 2-0? You think so? Wait, Jamie? Oh, it's a button check.
You have to get that run back a bit later on if able.
It happens a
Jack
lot?
says
Yeah,
it's
it
right.
does,
Jack
yeah.
again, he said
That
he
is
was,
painful? Yeah.
Looking forward to this match. You know, he thinks he has a game plan against the likes of Shuto, who is ever aggressive on the way.
I remember I said Zangief sucks in SF5. And then I picked up Kage, which is probably not even like a better character. And then I fought Zangief online and I lost like once.
Where a character would die for that, but
But that was like one time out of like hundreds of times,
He kind of
hundreds of matches.
In the sense that he's willing to take some of these risks, right? We saw him really take advantage.
At this
of
point, it's the
being in that
console
very
check,
state
not
to
a button
confuse
check.
opponents
Yeah.
And go into like
Nah, these
multiple
guys know what
times,
what the
specifically
deal
against
is.
Itabashi Zangief, right? This is gonna be the
What's
second
that?
time
Jamie
we've
should
seen
be a
Shuto
S
on
tier.
screen, but
He looks so
just the
clean.
kid, he's been doing a pretty good job since he's
Listen,
started here in the
Jamie
losing
should
side,
never
right?
be
He took
top
down
tier
NoahTheProdigy
ever.
2-1.
He is a
He took down
character
Zen
who has a
2-0,
command
which is kind
grab,
of a surprise
but
because
isn't
I felt like
designed
Zen
around
had,
having a command
like,
grab.
he had
So
Jack
when you
Dent to
do
right for the
that,
first
those
couple of
types of
weeks.
characters become incredibly toxic to fight against. No one likes fighting a character character who can just get up on you very easily and throw you. They should be built around having to like close the distance in some sort of smart way, in some sort of way that's like kind of limited, and then now they can throw you. You know?
So I hope this character's up to par. I mean, Jury versus Akuma, definitely not the funnest match for the character. Can't even do anything.
You mean Yun? Yes. Yeah, fuck that shit. But also, isn't Jamie just Yun and Yang put together in one character? So yeah, Jamie actually. He has a Rekka and a dive kick and a DP.
Get the rest of that. Watch out for the throw. No. Fudo with a very, very meaty standing medium punch. Jack, how are you going to get out of the corner?
It's on in. The pressure does it in. The overhead. Gets
what a micro shimmy. Holy shit.
Stand fierce, forward fierce,
only a pro would get shimmied by that.
The corner pressure of Jury. Hell, Akuma.
A regular player wouldn't even have seen that that little micro walk forward. Oh, damn, that sucked.
That was counter hit too.
Throw. OD is there. Lost at the bounce, but Jack, not a lot of gauge to play with now. Is back in the green, perfect parry.
Jack playing Mai?
Yeah, has to drive
nice throw.
Parry right there, trying to be predictably call it a button.
Standing light kick.
Standing light kick as a counter hit as well.
You did? Wait, level 3? Oh, he wants the burnout.
The damage, in terms of the burnout, and in terms of the overall points Akuma's going to have.
Okay.
While Just Kid has to play defense in this corner. Counter hit.
Okay.
Switch. You know, he's played in tournament. He's done well.
You know, honestly, you see that dive kick that he did, and then he did crouch jab? I don't know why he didn't just immediately do EX Fireball off of that crouch jab.
Your Mai's probably good.
Because that would have chipped. You already pressed crouch jab, so you might as well have just done an EX Fireball off of it. And then you just do stand light kick fireball, and it's all a frame trap. It's all not a frame trap. It's all a true block string, which kills your opponent.
Forward fierce to stop that, and you have to have more of a game plan with the character. That's why I feel like people like Lashar are thriving with the character. They're just playing him or her, excuse me, like 70% at minimum. You know. So
Mai so brain dead, it got everyone wanting to drop their main to player.
Reluctant to even go towards Jury. Like, why
yeah, a lot of juries. I don't know why Nephew and Jack both try to like play Mai on the side. It's like, what is it about Mai that appeals to jury players as an alt character? Kills you too? Yeah, something about Mai is appealing to jury players. Oh wait, I think I know why. They're both hot. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, that actually might be it.
Trying to take his turn, but a little bit too much time to do so, right? That standing heavy punch really.
Jury is not hot. Yeah,
jump in, stocks up right after, like the Blazin.
Yeah, Jury looks kind of crazy in the face.
Fudo on the defensive and pressing when he shouldn't. Jack, no level 1 necessary, and feeling a lot more comfortable with this character. See a lot more advancement, a lot more ideation in terms of jumping, where to jump.
I think if you saw a girl who looks like Jury in real life, though, she'd probably be kind of hot. To be fair.
Too much for a lot of people to handle.
But without the craziness in their face.
Oh boy, okay, that's pretty
good.
Like,
come on, let's be honest, guys.
With the air grab?
Yeah,
none of these characters in Street Fighter are built like normal human beings. All right.
Delays the crouching medium punch. Not his turn.
These motherfuckers are like juiced to the gills and shit. These are like Instagram influencers and shit on straight massive roids and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What if we activate your level 2 possibly? Perfect parry the fireball. There's the OD usage here from Fudo.
Geef is all natty? Hell nah.
Oh, the crouch kick able to snipe through. Not yet.
If you work out and then you look at any Street Fighter character's fucking physique, bro, that shit is insane.
Fudo, hook, line, and sinker. Getting the drive reversal.
You know who has a crazy body? For Kimberly, bro.
Well spent level 1. Back throw now. Overhead as well. Fudo. He's buffering a couple of those medium kicks in case
these
Jack
motherfuckers greeting like crazy.
That hitbox on that. Overhead,
used to ask karate people? Yep.
That's fine, though.
What about Lily? Nah, she a normal human being. She normal. She just got a big-ass head.
Stock up. The throw right after. Punish counter. See, block low. Now trying to get those toes exposed. Back throw.
Oh, perfect with punish against that fierce.
Kimberly is stacked like crazy, bro.
Damage, pretty substantial, but obviously the main objective was to try to get that drive gauge back. Big equalizer though. No shot. He actually
Luke is on some
Gets the
Popeye
parry.
shit.
I was about to say, did Jack press the button?
I don't know what the fuck
Animation-wise,
Luke is.
It looked like he did.
He did.
What happens, those
He just
buttons, that
he
combination
just does
does the
forearm
Yes.
workouts every day.
So we got options here from
Trying to
Fudo.
get
We
these
talked
forearms
about that
up, you know what I'm
previously,
saying?
Jack. Very wise to that, and wise to go back to the Foot Clan leader. That is Jury. This is what
Clan leader.
Oh yeah, this is what he should be doing right here. It's playing a character that he is more comfortable with, even if the matchup isn't always on favor on paper. It's that comfortability, the strategy that you've built up by playing her a lot longer. Final game between the two. Oh, back row on the overhead.
T-Zoc got
Hit
some
that
weird
one.
shit going on.
Not truly airborne when it comes
His
to some
chest
of these-
is like
actually,
wide as
all
fuck,
the
but then
overalls
his
are just-
legs don't even look like it matches his body.
Walk it out.
Gonna work. Forward fierce to start it off. Into the level 1. The damage also pretty good.
Parry too.
Hey,
Look at that.
Goichi might beat Chris, huh?
Hit him on the wall.
I'd imagine
Fireball.
Hakudomaru shits on
Also the shimmy
Marco,
tip,
though.
anti-shimmy tip, I should say perfect parry. He gets the adamant fist. This damage. Stock up. OEDP bets it big. A lot more work to do though.
Uh-oh,
Shoot,
Chris.
though. The fireball, so we talked about that. Stock up. Let's set up the fireball right after for Jack. Let's have the lead.
This shit looks so annoying to fight against. Goichi
That's
just
a
chasing
huge
Chris
jump
the whole
in,
game.
And that normal was bad far.
No range on that.
Excellent reaction to the fireball is just a kid. Now look at that match point. No way indeed.
Oh my god.
Roundhouse to check. Very deep uppercut. That hit from behind the neck.
So close to as well. Hella open. Forward fierce to check and challenge with the OD pinwheel. Expect the turn with the stand fierce. Stocks up in between. I like that from Jack. Yeah, kill that drive.
Chris G running away. It's working though.
Using that button still.
It's working, man.
Or the shimmy.
It's just kind of cringe to watch.
Medium beam effect. Excuse me. Perfect parry. It's mine.
Adam Fist. Finishing out with the Tatsu. What's the play going to be on
Oh.
offense? Jack tried to utilize
Caught your delay
movement,
tag.
but he
Wait,
gets
Goichi's
caught
up a
with the
game.
meaty, the decision making.
Oh.
Shuto tying it up.
Damn.
3 bars of Shuto's name. Just a kid.
Mark, man.
Possibly sitting on feng shui, but also at level 3 now with the momentum on his side. Shuto back facing the corner. An excellent time to throw out that counter poke button with the crouching medium.
Loves that reset up to Adam and Fist. Continues
Hey, which game are you guys watching?
Walk up
I want your genuine answer on that.
Baits out the reaction
It's
right
for
there.
research
Trying to get
purposes.
predictive. That's a stand medium.
Which
That's gonna
game
be a
were you
super.
looking at?
That's gonna be Jack.
Were you watching Street Fighter
Take it
6
down.
because that's what I had on
Shuto.
before I turned on City of the
Promptly
Wolves?
switching to the character that has led him here, has led him to the top spots, that has led him to the victory over a combo breaker, looking to secure one for Street Fighter 6. Jack, the Stairmaster, you deserve this. Go on and do what you gotta do, brother. Go on and do what you gotta do.
He's getting a little bit too intimate, man.
He is. I can smell your breath.
He's looking too.
Boy.
Can I get one? Oh, the Stairmaster.
Oh, come on, man. Commit to the bit. I love Shuto. I really
Yeah,
do.
he really is a great guy. But
I love who's creeping up. Jack is a really tall guy.
He's really
Like, you guys don't understand. This guy is like a 6-footer. Shuto is just like, oi.
hey,
He's like, you want to stare me down? Really?
Sir, can I get in there too?
Look, you watching
Oh,
the match
shit.
somewhere? Oh, man. Jack,
So
this
who
is what
blinked?
I'm talking
Nah,
about.
Shudo
What's
lost
on
that-
paper
that-
doesn't
that
always
stare
determine what
down.
happens in the match. Yes, it's bad on paper, but you
I think
develop
Jack
that
looks
character
way
and
too
strategy,
funny
you
to
become more
look just
comfortable
having.
with decision-making opportunities, and that's what we
Just a
saw.
kid looks way too funny
Alright.
to fucking have a
Sometimes,
staring
man,
contest
there are
against him,
moments where it
bro.
just
I
kind of
would be
like
crying
goes
laughing
back
if I
and
ever
forth
did
in
that
regards
with
to
him.
what we see in the overall tours, or sorry, not the overall tours, I should say, just overall events that we've had in season 1 and like.
That's crazy.
It's a red blow.
He's in there. Got the knockdown, but we are not.
Hey, the young boy dodges, man. The moves on this kid. I know y'all hate to see it, but I love to see it. Pockets. Don't you dare look away, baby.
I'm not saying
The
nothing.
character is fair and honest.
I'm not saying anything.
That is a fair and honest boy. He is a growing boy in the South
Brrr,
world.
bat.
He's going to hit the super right here.
Oh my God, bro.
Uh-oh.
Looking good off the
All I'm
front
gonna say is I know your pain,
Wait.
Goichi.
Wait a minute, when did Chris win the match?
Oh man, it's
I guess he won
right now,
that.
but Chris G getting that confidence boost back into prep in the step.
Sheesh. And Goichi has to recover from that mentally as well. Like, I can't just counter that.
Shudo didn't come there to lose.
Really?
Nah, Shudo's a great
slow down
player
and
though.
everything.
Can I let me?
Yeah.
We will see. Oh, meets him in the air. Yeah.
I,
Again,
fighting
great
games are a
tool.
much
You
more
got me to break-
respected
Trying to do with
thing
2CR.
in
Quick
Japan.
punish.
Here it
Like
is.
you tell
Kids
someone
on
you're a
the
pro
ground. What
gamer
can
out
we do?
there. Oh,
There's the
pro
block.
gamer.
Yeah,
Pro
Chris
gamer.
making sure I'm revving guarding this one, bro. I'm making sure.
Ah,
Oh,
like
yeah,
it's actually
100% over
in
here,
Korea,
man.
actually all of
How
Asia.
fast Goichi's playing. Oh!
Goichi's not gonna let
He
this
does
go.
no damage without super.
Oh, the RPS, the roulette wheel.
His damage is ass without his super. Straight up.
Casino with this guy because he is clearly all winning here.
Dude, all things coming up, Goichi.
It is. You see his face on all the slot machines.
Yeah.
All right. Whenever you control the set, of course, Goichi.
See, now he does good damage.
And it's so important again to go up 2-1.
Yo, he is
in a
actually
three-game
built
set. You have
intentionally
so
like this.
Much, like, just
You know
real
why?
estate to your back at
I
that
looked
point.
at his damage for his level 1 super. It's 330 damage. The typical damage for a level 1 super is like 240 or something. And I was like, why the fuck is his 330, bro? That's kind of high.
Both players out of SPG. Chris don't have it.
Oh, again, the attempted throw on Goichi's wake up,
no
and
chop.
he's sniffing it
Nice
out
block.
perfectly each time.
You can feel the deflation.
Ooh,
Oh my
nice
God, that
block.
was a good cross under there.
Challenge on that, did not like the position, so Goichi said, let's press the button.
How
And
so
we're going.
cooking?
There it is.
He said,
Red line,
Gallic
super
gun.
desperation move, whatever you desire to call it, that is the Howlkin.
Chris still
One of the
drinking that
first
green
supers
shit.
in all of fighting game history.
You know, man, they say he got a strength of 100. I think he can take the gorilla.
Yeah, you think
Hey,
so?
at least Chris
You can take the
qualified.
I don't know, man. I already
You
teach
can
the
just
gorilla
play.
how to hype
You
the
can
defense
just
out
play
there.
freely
Man.
right now.
Goes down
You don't have to
careful.
worry.
Keep the mix going, and there's the
What's
red
alcohol?
Who's out there betraying the secrets?
Hey, if that allows you to play better, it is what it is.
It's that beer.
You got a cocktail on stage? Yep.
The animals got to keep
To
together.
be your own bros.
He's drinking sewage
That's why you
goo.
can't teach everybody. Some bears be snakes, but here we go. Chris G with the health lead here. He just needs to maintain. Oh,
This is tremendous control.
I hate that
from
that move
Chris
is
G.
fucking safe
Hasn't
on
even
block.
taken a hit yet, and
You just
this
fully
could be a
commit
first
to
round.
that stupid shit. See, that's one of the things in this game.
And it could be an optical
You can
illusion.
just
Sometimes
fully
it's flashing,
commit
and you're like, wait a minute,
to a
there's no
move on block,
bevel.
and it's probably safe.
yeah, it doesn't tell you.
So you
Yeah,
don't have to
good
hit
stuff. Chris G
confirm.
with a perfect. Oh, and there's the link. 5B to 5C. Gonna work every single time.
And it looks like it's working like pretty well, but Chris G is working hard right now because
Ow.
he's down a game right now. He
Full
needs to
cash
split
out
this
right away,
a
huh?
2-2 situation so he can breathe.
It's the only
We
way
got
you're gonna get to a
DCQ
game
versus
5,
Lesha.
Which is, like you said, there's that level 3,
Ooh,
the hidden
man,
gear,
look at that explosion, guys.
combining the best of both worlds of mine
So
and
good.
Andy. In a big position here, but I mean, we've seen this.
That's the one thing
comeback
City of the
happen
Wolves
many
did
times, right?
incredibly
Certainly, man.
well.
And remember, all three of these gentlemen currently left in the tournament, all qualified for EWC.
What?
But
You
the
can
winner
turn
of the
around in
tournament
the
is going
air?
to qualify for SWC finals, so they are fighting with their hearts on the line.
Oh.
My God! The overhead finds its mark again. 87% success ratio. We go for the low. Here comes the sequence. What's up next?
And he guesses wrong 3 times in a row. Goichi staying alive right here.
Chris G could smell the victory
He
there.
just kept guessing wrong, bro. Hold that shit.
Too wide for Goichi.
Little fucking runaway.
Guess correctly, and that is easier
Fuck
said than
Akudamaru.
done. You have 2 chances there. Goichi using a
This
bounce.
character's a bitch.
Nice anti-air challenge there. Don't need to even react to your double jump. I'll just wait for you
Nice,
to come
nice
down.
block.
I'm wondering, have we really seen
Nice
an air
block,
fake
Chris.
represented
Nice
from Chris
block.
G yet? Because that was a perfect opportunity for that.
Yeah. I think so. Might be something to look into.
Ooh,
Of course,
ooh.
this is a big punish right here.
Marco's so sick.
All right, hard
He's
knockdown
getting
here in
clapped
the
right
corner.
now, though.
Chris G
Oh,
wants
that
that
was
second game so
almost
bad right now,
tricky.
you taste it.
Wow, that was an amazing block.
You
from
really have to
Goichi.
chase this
First
little
time Chris G
fuckhead
went
all
for
day, and then he can
50
just
low
random
in the
elbow
second.
in your fucking face.
Oh, lost to SPG on a humbug.
Oh shit, that super is really fucking. Wait, that's an end here? Oh, he actually won that.
Difficult pickup.
Yeah.
Okay, you could just fish with crouch light kicks, bro. Guys.
Oh no.
Oh, you're dead. Wait, no, you're not dead.
It's working overtime.
Wait, are you dead?
That's gonna be it.
What the fuck?
Moves on to grand finals for another shot at the SWC finals. Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, Goichi going crazy for that one.
Handshake? No, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, okay, cool.
Hell of a tournament so far. Hell of a top 8.
Beautiful stuff right there.
It's a big-ass
Goichi
crowd, bro.
pulling out all the stops, staying alive, but you can't feel bad for Chris G. That was a heartbreaker. I was going to explain this when it happened. Because of the buffer system, it has to be a little more loose to allow for the just defense and the guard cancels, right, to be easier to do those.
I think Chris G relies too much on the
if you don't
character.
go back to neutral, you're holding forward, so Chris G got the
He
DP
should have
hot
converted
slash.
off of that
The trick to
punish
do it,
counter
which I found
or
out and learned this one from
wild
Goichi, shout out
punish
to him. If you do a
teleport
time
from the
release
sky.
input for the
That was
1v1,
game.
it'll give you.
That was literally the game. Like, how did you?
Because I'm tired of that happening.
It happens. I learned it as a Kevin player. I had to learn that one. But
Sick ass game. You can kill people for jumping. I love it. Yeah.
He got top 3 all the way from winner.
See, that's why I should play Marco instead of Kevin. Kevin has to do that universal overhead as an anti-air, and then you have to confirm if it actually counter hit or not, and that's how you get your combo. But with the DP break, there's none of that. It's just, oh shit, it hit, word, big combo.
Versus Goichi.
That's what I want. I don't want this whole like, oh, you jumped, let me guess if I counter hit you or not. I'm not trying to do all that.
How many times these guys have played each other? I remember the Summit of Power. They played, I mean, obviously different games.
I think Goichi is going to get bodied against Reynold, though.
There were no gods. There were only people that were good at fighting games.
Marco needs a command grab, and then he would be a god character.
Yep. Once again,
oh shit! I forgot about Street Fighter. Fuck, my bad.
The Wolves Grand Finals.
My fault.
Mad rough for DCQ. Look at the extra damage you get. Safe jump. Check on the throw. That would have killed DCQ. Trying to stagger his pressure as well, but Lashar. Oh no! Missed opportunity to get the uppercut against the jump out from DCQ. This could actually be so substantial, especially with level 2 on board.
100%. We go for it.
Wait, who are you guys rooting for in that matchup, by the way? Was it Chris or Goichi?
And one of the things with this character is that juggle points.
I was rooting for Marco. I wasn't really rooting for a specific player. I was straight up just rooting for Marco. I don't think I really root for players. I root for characters. Yeah.
Excellent check on the drive rush, man. It's such a good character to do it with as well. Trying to bait out a normal from Lashar. He wasn't going to buy. He does get hit by the ghost. However, DCQ, he's still trying to maintain mid-range, right?
Go one still in what?
Where do we go? Jab on the back.
Yeah, Reynold is the guy I beat in the CPT. That's him. I don't know if you know this, but he's actually he's more of a KOF player than anything. And obviously City of the Wolves is more KOF-like than Street Fighter. So this is more of his kind of game than Street Fighter is.
Oh! Wake up heavy again, the Banana Kid. This leads right into super. Fantastic stuff. Put it on the chin. DCQ evening things out.
Yeah, DCQ has always played JP, by the way. I think DCQ played JP before Bison came out. And he just kind of never forgot how to play.
I mean, it might have just been like something this time.
He even made it pretty far in the first Capcom Cup with JP, I believe. Like decently far. These guys get to play in Asia versus all these guys all the time. This is such a significant thing to be able to do. Yo, next gen pleb, thanks for the prime, my man.
Perfect parry in the punish right after. OD departure.
Appreciate that.
Side switch.
Overhead departure, connecting the combos, roundhouse as well.
There's more energy on the right side.
Spin it.
Have no access to the red blow. Gets the counter hit, Lanze, but drops the Panzer.
Yeah, man. Okay. Reynold might be sitting down, cooled off a little bit, but we'll see. Like we said, Goichi's hot.
What is this color that
right now. Look at that.
Goichi is using, though?
Yeah.
No, he stank, bro.
Ooh.
That's the sweat. Yeah.
Oh.
That old Marco the Wolves Marco win pose, or the Marco win screen. My boy was dripping.
He was dripping, yeah.
Oh.
And another one, EXDP.
This shit is so entertaining, just watching people get high load. Right. Watching cheap fuck ass characters get high load by Marco. This is gold.
SPG.
I love that, man.
Yeah, I need that. Wake up.
Damn, that punish.
I'm swinging. No rondos here, brother.
Oh, overhead. He's gonna DP now. Watch. Yeah. Oh, nice. He got the same idea as me. Fuck.
All right. How does Reynold capitalize off this momentum shift, or does Goichi take it back?
Marco does seem cheap, yeah.
Gonna have to block this entire stream.
There it is, man. You can't
but
just
he's like
do that. He's ready at all times.
Kind of a different. He's like some sort of weird structured kind of cheap. Whereas Kine and Akuma, they're just like. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it really. They're just cheap. They're just cheap.
You gotta take a shower after 2 years, bro. You can't be doing this, man. It's City of the Wolves, not smell of the Wolves, bro. I know you left your mark on people, but not.
Oh my God! Just out the gate again, and Reynolds just not expecting it. They're just swinging right now, man.
Yeah, big swinging.
Marco was cool cheap. There you go.
Despite being at the life deficit, not interested in getting in there. Gonna see how Goichi responds to this neutral.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to, right? Sometimes we're so used to Kind doing everything, but he is a zoner at the end of the day, right? He can choose to send those fireballs out.
Marco just seems strong to me.
As soon as Goichi gets that bar, we gotta watch out for House Koken.
There it is. Not to mention having that rev blow too.
All right.
Oh man,
so
that's
he
gonna
thought
hurt.
that the close C was gonna be vertical enough to catch the jump, but it just was a bit outside.
Yeah.
You gotta guess. Bro, imagine if you blocked that DP, you were actually dead.
Yeah,
wow, that's so good.
Yeah. Good block guard.
That's so good.
And we're gonna overheat, but we're gonna get the hard knockdown anyway. The Rondo setup. What's up next? Is he gonna press a button? He's gonna take the throw.
Keep shooting fireball. What? You let him get that? Hell nah.
What's up next? Overhead.
No way. Sick.
One too many
I forgot he had a DP. You can't just abuse him. He can. He has a fucking DP, bro. Yeah, he's not Kevin. Honestly, I think every Kevin player should switch to Marco. They're already so similar. They're so similar. So similar, bro. They're like the same character, almost. Nice block.
Oh, challenging again.
That's the same combo Kevin does.
And a block.
Crouch jabs, stand light kick, super. Except Kevin gets a fat, big ass combo off of that though. In fact, Kind would be dead if that was Kevin.
And we're going up 2-0.
There are some weaknesses Kevin, sorry, there's some strengths Kevin has over Marco for sure. There are. I've seen Andy's gameplay. Kevin's command grab potential is so fun though. You play Kevin?
Absolutely.
I totally understand Goichi knowing the instances of when those orb setups are not real, and when he might have a chance to jab in between.
Yeah, I've seen Andy. Yep.
When you
he seems cool.
Well, not allow, but when
man, that's a clean ass Punk Workshop arcade stick.
Looping, and he's been snipping out the loop window perfectly each time. So Reynold needs to adjust on because he's getting the offense. He's getting the offensive. He needs to adjust the timing on that, or need to expect that the mash is coming.
Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit, right? When it comes to Reynold, you backdash, that orb is still lingering, man.
And this is the adjustment that maybe comes into play here.
This is one of those matches where Reynold is just running game. He's not going to DP this time. Oh, he ain't going to DP. He ain't going to do it anymore. He ain't going to do it anymore.
Wake up, Lonze, maybe? No.
Another mix-up here. Fortunately, Reynold gets one more chance to guess correctly. The overhead is going to work. Goichi with the 4-for-4, baby. Breaking it down, and he is on set point.
Hey, how are you getting hit by this so many times, bro? It's either you block high or low. How do you keep guessing wrong? I don't get it.
I'm definitely scared.
How does Goichi keep guessing correctly? This shit is literally a coin flip. You just guessing wrong every time?
This is possibly going to be a reset.
Yeah, man, I think it is. We got the taps on deck.
And one more is going to do it.
Not much Reynold can do here. Oh!
Damn, that shit was a wash. That shit was a wash.
For Goichi.
Guys, if you're getting hit by a mix-up and there's only 2 ways to block and you keep guessing wrong 20 times in a row,
mental reset for Reynold here, man.
Would you be pissed off?
As you keep alluding to, he's on fire. Everything is coming up.
Would you be losing your mind? You can't lose a coin flip 20 times in a row. That's not how coin flips work. It's supposed to be 50-50. If you're blocking 20 mixes and you can only, there's a 50% chance you're wrong, you can't be wrong 20 times in a row.
Has changed up the timing. Goichi was like, cool, I'm adjust to that too.
Round start.
And he moved the SPG to the middle.
Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting enough, yeah.
The coin is rigged.
But here we go. Shin in grand finals or Hell grand final, whatever you want to call it, baby.
Hey, man. Yeah, we're definitely not somewhere nice if we're in the reset of the grand finals. That means that someone is getting washed.
There's nothing but losers here, right?
Ooh, you could have whip punished the fuck out of that.
And we will crown a champion, of course.
That crouch heavy is really good, by the way.
All right, Reynold in the lead right now. And he's got the SPG in the middle, so he's probably feeling like, hey, I can take a hit, and we're still sitting pretty safe.
Yeah, I mean,
JD, DP, but it loses the momentum.
You know, if you are playing cheap shit though, in this game, it's probably more fun to play than
maybe
6.
different normal, maybe jump B because it's
Because
I mean, if he's in SPG, he does get
there's no like
SPG
drive
to
rush.
try to punish
There's no
that
like button
before he
in the
lands,
drive
but
rush.
I don't know if that's fast enough.
Yeah. Definitely a thought
Does
process
low
there.
do less
Goichi's
damage
getting
than
back the
overhit?
life lead, but Reynold
They're about the
opting
same,
to
I think.
Put SPG in the middle position, gives him a second
Oh,
chance.
he's gonna lose it too.
Very similar damage.
Yeah,
His damage
before you
comes
do
from his
anything with
super,
it.
by the
And
way.
blocks. Oh no, didn't wait from the land.
It's a good thing that he
Didn't wait from the land.
Damn, Reynold looks like he's having so much trouble, bro.
I know, bro. Them big whips. Thankfully, nothing has got. Oh my God!
Damn, the jump.
Goichi, what the short hop jump D.
Yeah.
Challenging the 2C from Reynold.
And Reynold not able to get anything started here on offense significantly, consistently, you name it.
What the hell? I forgot he even had that.
Yeah, I respect it.
Bro, this mix is going in, bro.
Goichi teaching him.
There it is. Reynold finds the flash kick.
Ooh, that's tricky.
Oh, all right. Got to get something started here, maybe. Dash is back out of the Rondo
shit.
pressure.
Oh,
Hard cancel.
Forgot about that.
This is huge.
Not free pressure,
Damn, that shit did a lot too.
There is some canceling on that guard cancel.
He's scared of the fucking. He's scared of the overhead, bro.
Right now in this grand finals.
He's scared of this character.
Putting it on him.
Yeah, Reynold looking a little perplexed right now.
Reynold is just like laughing and shit. He's like, fuck this character, bro.
I mean, what do you do? Marco
Imagine playing KOF. Hey, do any characters in KOF have stupid shit like this? Where they have high-low mix? Like Marco? Is there anyone in KOF that does
The
this?
buttons are great. You know, the pressure's great, but the markers want you up close also.
The buttons are going to win. Like, Hein is going to beat Marco when it comes to buttons, but, you know, the way that Goichi's playing, he's minimizing the weaknesses. As we see the low confirmed yet again.
Damn, no, I forgot no one plays KOF. Fuck. Another overhead. Yo. Mini characters do this? Really? In KOF? Wait, Kyo has high-low mix like this?
Jump B. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. It's a punish finally, but it was such a limp punish.
Ooh, you almost got destroyed from the back.
Not happening. Okay, good flash kick.
Reynolds gotta do something here.
And again, it just
damn.
through the strings.
Get anything started.
What the
no
fuck
knees,
is
no
this?
pressure, no rondos.
He hitting you in the side of the head like this and shit?
Not religious, not believing in that orb at all.
Trying to find anything there. No punish.
No. Yeah, I think a jab. Oh my God!
What a nice punish, bro.
Goichi, yeah, everything's working right now.
Oh, RBS!
This guy has plot armor.
He hasn't blocked a single overhead the entire set.
It's hard to block.
Holy shit.
It is.
He just keeps guessing wrong.
Because any moment.
And he just tossed that shit out and hit him.
Or it could be nothing. And you can go
Into another hard knockdown.
And then you're going to eat
Into
so
more
much
mix.
damage.
He's like, please let me win this, please. But what does it matter? You're already qualified. Who the fuck cares?
He's like, what do I do? What do I do here?
What do I do? You got to block, baby. Where's the fucking quarter at? So I can coin flip that shit.
I mean, the mix.
Because that's what the fuck you're dealing with.
Man, can crumble under the pressure like this. Man.
I think he's looking for a timeout, maybe.
Chris G is like, yeah, man, that's just bullshit.
Chris, what can he do?
Arcade sock
And it's like, I mean, your fucking characters are way more bullshit. Are you serious?
Chris says turn off.
You guys are playing, bro, you guys can't act like Marco is broken. You're playing fucking Kind and Hakuda Maru.
What should I do?
Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here.
It is looking kind of cooked, but it's
Yeah,
not
you just
over.
got to DP every time.
Hey.
Hey! Ah!
I do think it's over.
Oh, damn. I forgot he had a DP. I keep forgetting.
He didn't break it. All right, he's feeling himself right now.
That's just like, I don't need to do this, but I
Just toss that shit out.
That's all he gets. That's the only momentum he gets back. And then he eats a jumping.
This is, I've never seen this before.
Reynold is losing his mind right now. He's turning red and shit in the face.
Absolute cookery.
I'd be losing my mind too, though.
Serving it up in Southtown?
Real shit.
Chef Goichi.
It's over. You can tell. This is one of those scenarios where it's over. Like, Reynold has had the confidence beaten out of him just now. You can't guess right, Reynold. You can't guess right, man. You haven't blocked. Oh, you finally blocked an overhead mix, but you got jumped in on. It's over. GG's. That was for Ono. 1, 2, 3. Shoryuken.
And winning grand finals 6 games in a row. Not just 6, but defeating Reynold. Ridiculous Rumble
Breaker 2025 champion, SWC 2025 qualifier Goichi. Absolutely well-deserved. What a run, what a play, and he's feeling it more than anybody in the room right now.
Well-deserved. Playing his heart out.
You know what's crazy? So, like, winning this tournament is nice, but qualifying is better, is more important. So, even if you came in, I think, 4th place? No, I think 3, 1, 2, and 3. Number 1, 2, and 3 qualify for EWC? Or is it 4 players?
6 games, 6, count them, 6 games straight. Man.
That's all Goichi. I'm going to say that right now, bro. It's a bad man.
You know what it is?
3 for EWC. Yeah, so if you came in top 3, you're chilling, bro. You're like, fuck, I didn't win, but I still qualified, so I'm good.
We have no gods in this game. None. This is anyone's game.
So if anything, Goichi should have. Well, Goichi already is qualified though, but then he won this one, so that should be a nice confidence boost for him. Like maybe he was thinking about switching off of Marco.
Nah, I'm tripping now.
But now he's like, oh, I'm definitely not switching.
I'm so tired of that dialogue, bro.
I am not switching off of character.
We told you Marco was sick like that. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, you gotta hold on.
This was finals, right? That was grand finals right there.
Oh my God.
I'm just that
grand
dad.
finals. Yep.
Just what can I do, bro? But man, what an exhausting. Like I feel
lint
like
in the
I
air
was
and shit.
playing in that, man.
Dude, it definitely felt like I was right there with them, going up against each other, sweating it out on the sticks, and then leaving it all on the stage, and that's exactly
Reynold
what
didn't
they
know
did.
the matchup?
It has been a hell of a week in Rome. And
I don't think that.
Looking forward to many more, because this is just the first of many.
This is the first one.
What is there to know?
Caliber, right? We've had other tournaments in the past.
What's there to know? You got hit into a 50-50 mix, and you just kept getting hit because you kept guessing. There's nothing to learn, bro.
It's not even June yet.
Shades came off.
It's not even June yet,
We're
brother.
not even in June yet.
We are in May.
We're in May, baby.
It's about to be Memorial Day.
It is, man. Barbecue out.
Dang, somebody got barbecued.
I know. I'm trying to get that Kukugiryu barbecue. Sauteing everybody.
Oh, Marco been in that kitchen too damn long. He cooked up Reynold like a fried fish.
Oh, damn.
But we're gonna send it to the stage. We're gonna have our 8 finalists.
Hell Pocket's popping off right now.
You guys know. I just want to say one more time. Make some noise, everybody, if you enjoyed that Fatal Fury top 8.
Fucking Reynold got sauteed in the fucking
and I told you,
in one of those non-stick frying pans with a dash of olive oil, some salt and pepper in there.
Was that pretty sick or what?
A dash of cayenne
They loving it.
for the spice.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. So here we go,
What do we got?
starting with 7th place, Flash Wolf Zone GamerBee.
So the people who didn't make top 3, they're probably pissed the fuck off. They're the ones who actually lost,
7th place.
who came in top 8. But if you got top 3 though, good to go, baby. Weibo Gaming, Punko.
Coming through on 5th.
RB got so close to top 3, didn't he? RB?
And them Cyclops boys was in the house tonight. Give it up for Finrich. You're tied for 5th placer.
Finrich is actually qualified.
And we got my man coming in 4th place. Hook him up with a sponsor, baby. We got RB. That's the real bout right there.
That's a real bout right there. And man, look at this guy. Didn't believe in himself, and he's here on the big stage. Give it up for Chris G. Way to go, Chris.
And the dominant player getting all the way to the grand finals.
Chris G's like, I almost had it.
2nd place, Reynold.
Wait a minute, but Chris G is qualified though, so you chilling.
And the man, the
You
myth,
chilling, bro.
the monster, your 1st place placer here at Combo Breaker 2025. Goichi!
Damn. What is that?
Goichi. Goichi.
Hey, that's a cool medal. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's kind of a cool medal.
My man.
That's a cool trophy.
Absolutely. Unstoppable.
It's kind of cool.
Unstoppable play.
Sometimes they give out really shitty trophies.
6-0, just bodies. Left the body. Listen, that is the perfect marketing for
what's that?
Karate,
Damn, that's
right?
dope.
Right there,
People
man.
come to this dojo, you watch this top 8, you watch Goichi destroy, and there it is, man, the finalists.
We are on the cusp of something great here, though.
Yeah.
Because we're about to get our first DLC character soon. How does Andy Bogart fit into this mix? I don't know, but if Marco can do the damn job.
He is on.
And
They're
Andy
fighting
might
Virtual
finally
Fighter.
step to
I ain't
the
watching that.
forefront. And little bro Terry,
I don't even
Bogard,
understand
my
that game when I
little
look
bro,
at it.
He's looking kind of sick back there. But these competitors, man.
But if it was Virtual
I don't know what
Fighter
to say
6, I
about
might
them.
watch it though.
Absolutely tremendous display, and I'm spent.
Yeah.
I got cooked.
Thankfully, there is no like super top 8, right? Me and Pocket.
Hey, look at his shirt. That's pretty cool, huh?
We deserve the.
Where's that redemption bracket at?
the redemption bracket. Oh man, I mean it's gonna be on the sticks. You're gonna see that.
Oh yeah, they're going back there to get nasty right now, bro.
These dudes need to shave. That's fucked up,
just
bro.
in general, the game still being developed. Marco Rodriguez, a character, really starting to be.
I don't want to see a shaved Hell
Absolutely,
Pocket.
man, and this is why I'm saying like the game is still.
It's going to be too much of a jump
we
scare
have a great idea
from what I'm
of
used
where
to
it is
seeing.
right now and where it
You know
could
what I'm
go. But again, things are still in flux. We gotta keep playing.
Keep playing, keep getting better. Into your locals on and offline so you can be up on this stage next time. Man, what a beautiful ending to this Fatal Fury Top 8 here. The first one for Combo Breaker 10. How beautiful is that? We're on the 10th anniversary of this.
Like we're getting back on City of Rules so we can show them how to whoop Go one's ass.
Couldn't be happier, man. And once again, I'd like to
But
tell
I
everybody
think
who's waiting at home.
Marco is
that
better
they've
than
thought
Kevin,
about
though.
Getting competitive with Fatal Fury.
Because he has a
anyone's
DP
game.
only.
Come on
Only
out.
because
You
he has
just
a
saw it
DP.
right there. None of these guys are
Well,
Fatal
no,
Fury
it's the overhead
competitors.
mix and the DP.
It hasn't been out. The only guys that played Fatal Fury like that, what, the real bout Market Wolves players in Japan? Like, they're not here.
You're not here. Colossus ain't here. You're playing Market.
Come on out, man. Come on out.
Come on out.
6,
Hopefully we
yeah.
do see them next time. But I believe with that
should
ends
switch to
our
Marco.
time here with this beautiful top 8. But
oh man,
we're gonna be yeah, man.
Boss man on stage, we're out of here.
We're out of here. Pockets, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. It's been a lot of fun. We hope you guys at home have loved this. We're going to send this over to Rick.
Man, this thing gets like dirty kind of easily.
Mic check. Okay, we're working. How are y'all doing out there today? One of my favorite things about seeing a crowd this large for fighting games is knowing where crowds this large start. And they start with locals, they start with regionals, they start with events around this region that build up so this many of us can come together. One of the things I love being able to do with a stage this large in front of this many people is let other people running locals and regionals and building events into the next Combo Breaker tell you a little bit about what they're doing. So with no further ado on that, Dave from Low Kick, where are you at?
Thanks, Rick. What up, Chicago?
Who is this guy? I'm about to turn into Street Fighter.
If you don't know who I am, my name is Dave Delish. I'm with Low Kick Esports. We're running one of the stages back there. Maybe you've been watching us do an Under Night Virtual Fighter this weekend. We also run the U.S. Midwest for World Warrior with Capcom. And I'm here to invite y'all to our regional event taking place in September 26th through the 28th, Roundhouse 2025. Let's go.
For Goichi and Psycho. But man, you mentioned this previously. I'm very excited to see how Goichi's going to deal with such an oppressive player that is Psycho. As we mentioned, it's hard for anyone to get ready for that type of player and that character, that sort of style.
Did you guys didn't want to listen to that, right?
I completely agree with that. So it's something that's been talked about a lot amongst like the commentary. It's been talked about a lot amongst like the players as well. It's like, where is Japan's Kimberly presence? I feel like that's like the number one thing. Or in terms of like the other way around, I feel like Psycho has had access to a plethora of different Chun-Li players, not even just in the States, but he also had the luxury of being able to travel internationally as well. So it's going to be a very, very interesting way to see how that develops. But as it stands right now, they are currently waiting to play their match. And I do want to give you guys a heads up. We only have one more match to fill in the top 8, and I do want to apologize and thank you at the same time for being as patient as ever. We did run that ad break. We wanted to make sure that Goichi gets the flowers he deserves for being a champion here at Combo Breaker. But now is the time. Psycho versus Goichi, our final match to get us ready before our top 8 later on at 7:30 p.m. CT, Central Time.
We'll see who gets the flowers for their funeral. Loser side means somebody's going home right now. Psycho, Goichi. This is a matchup, as you mentioned, that I feel like Psycho has also had a lot of practice with the Shine, and the few other ones that we have in these states really just Shine at this point. You don't have constant practice access to fight this character out. Have a little bit more in ideation. We'll see if Goichi has had something at least with Nari-kun, possibly Matsu, I believe. But again, are they like Psycho? Is that enough? The reversal for the bust out after the Vagabond. No guessing game here. Forward heavy kick to catch the tech.
Perfect parry off of the light. We are going to go for the final fight combo. Back throw into the corner. Not back throw, excuse me. It's the target combo back throw. Hello.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. I get you. Also continuously crouch fears. Up kicks, nothing doing though. Slide, perfectly done, no punish.
Damn.
Look at that hit. Plus with the legs, he knows what Goichi's about. We've seen that a lot from him. He does it again, and this time he's ducking and dealing with the damage. Just a punish counter on the whip.
Into level 2. All day, every day. Not enough damage, too many lights. But it's a slide. I don't even know if Goichi was like walking back or he thought he was like dead I'm actually quite surprised that hit.
Yeah. We've seen a lot from Taika walk back. You think it's going to be like stand fierce, stand medium kick. We've seen a lot of slides so far. We'll see if he switches it up, wakes up with a counter conversion, knocked off the target combo. Oh, Vanessa bless this man, the stand fierce.
It's so substantial anytime Kimberly gets a whiff punish. She gets the carry, the damage is pretty significant, and now the momentum all on Psycho's side. I feel like she is just such an Oki monster.
Safety set for Chun-Li. She gets that medium off, ends it with a spinning bird kick. Oh, this time blocked out.
Yeah, the perfect parry. That covers each side either way, right? Oh, parry for the side of Goichi as well to stop the overhead. One hit will do it actually for Psycho if he gets that super, but that's the same coin. Goichi, level 1 mid-air. You already know it. He still had drive rush in the tank just in case. Stayed alive.
Realizing better about what Psycho's doing in terms of like his run cancel pressure. The stamina kick is there. Fantastic buttons you mentioned previously. Run cancel right there looking for a button. This time goes for the throw. I like this switch up. It's like the pressure that he's presenting on Goichi. The throw is going to be a strike.
Do it again. Oh, he was way out of there too.
Backwalk speed. Flip out. Overhead. We ODDP that. No neck cutter here. Plus, we break the throw right after.
Oh, that is a huge anti-air too, within the right space. Goichi now on the prowl, or so we thought. That overhead just a little bit too long to prevent Psycho from pressing the button on wake up again. That startup, Psycho had all the time in the world to react to it.
100%. Ready with it. I mean, that's his wheelhouse too. He's like, I've been doing that since I picked up the character. And Psycho, I gotta give Goichi credit to how he's playing against Psycho, because I feel like there's times where he's pressing, he's understanding what's fake, but she gets the run cancel stuff. But overall, Psycho's been switching it up so much that it's hard to contest against everything. First game and possible final game here. And Psycho has it his way. Falls the fireball now, however, Goichi gets in. Whip punish.
The pressure looking like wake up buttons now from Psycho. An immediate dash out to the tech. Goichi ready for that interception, excuse me.
Okay, so with drive rush, I get it. You don't want to be in burnout, lose it for the OD for the kill. Legs.
Much more convincing of a round from Goichi in terms of the offensive pressure. And also, Psycho has been leaving himself rather vulnerable for some of these big whiff punishes. But now Goichi a little overzealous with the OD 10 show. Instead of the spray can, jump out of the corner. But Psycho's still trying to be in hot pursuit. Luckily enough, Goichi, although getting hit on the way down, didn't suffer too much out of it, right? He still has a lot of life to give. He also has a lot of space to work with.
I can interrupt to these fireballs every so often, like in the mid-range or close range. Trying to calm Psycho down just a little bit, cool him off. Crouching meter kick able to hit. Spinning bird kick after swinging stance cancel. Cancel and delay buttons this time instead of like an immediate button or throw. Legs does hit.
Oh my god.
That Crush Fierce has so much range, so not strange to see it as a shimmy. Level 3. Sit him down with that Soten.
God, I still love the repeated fists from the Sultan Lanka. Just reminds me of Ip Man. The animation was so damn cool. When I first saw it, they added it in. I'm like, dude, you guys are going crazy with these critical arts. Or level 3s, whatever. Either one.
Yeah, same thing. Game to game now. All comes down to this. Goichi getting a little bit more active on defense and putting out the fireballs too as well. This is putting some dampers on what Psycho wants to do. On the throw, interrupts the overhead though. Counter it, incoming. Reversal.
Not afraid to let it rip. Could go for another. Yeah. Yeah, now the overhead catches Psycho from that far. Perfectly timed too from Goichi. Match point now. What a swing. OD Tencho yet again finding the mark against Psycho.
I could fear from this cat. With defensive time, he's the reads. To be honest, here comes Super this time. Goichi saves the drive gauge. Maybe he's going to fireball if you want. Walks to his mind, the perfect parry, and the button right after. Oh, that's true.
I was so hoping Goichi was just repeatedly going for like a wake up option.
I'm gonna do it again.
I think it would have worked too, because Psycho went for immediate pressure, no?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, see the fireballs and the swift thrust. Quickly to the corner. Expeditiously getting Grizzly, but we're whipping the throw. Psycho able to get a punish.
Oh, no! Yeah, you're going for the level 3, even better. Yeah, Psycho gets to survive another round while having the buff intact. You can speed boost. The damage, I guess, normalized damage now.
So that means less interactions. What would be 4 to 5, maybe 3, depending on the drop gets behind. Swift thrust, the round start. Drop rushing right after. Half bar use, but well done here. Takes a trade on the delayed jab. That's fine. Level 3 also in the side of Goichi. Could use level 2 if he wants for mix. Corner carry. Hold his throw, though.
Nice, being able to get that link. Perfect distance from the slide. Medium kick, now in pursuit. OD Tencho, yet again, Goichi is on fire with that decision.
It's the fireball once again as the wall, the slide underneath. Scoot stepping, excuse me, pardon me. Pull us on the crouching medium kick, delaying the buttons every so often, trying to find an opening with a counter hit.
Shake hands with the devil, the roundhouse anti-air. This is more than enough damage. That was the perfect angle, and Psycho puts his head down on that one. He knew he was in a critical error. That's Goichi moving on into top 8. This man is unstoppable right now.
Doesn't matter what game or lane, it remains the same. Goichi, solid no matter where he goes. Another top 8 in his hands. Another victory waiting for him later on today. Goichi, clean, hot off a win somewhere else, comes through with the same sort of energy.
I went up to congratulate him over at the stage and I shook his hand. He was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, dude, it's fine.
Whatever it takes.
Never in a million years would I press you for holding up any bracket for you being a champion in another. Honestly, I'm like, dude, this guy is phenomenal. He's like easily one of my favorite players to watch. You know, honestly, I'm going to take the time to say Psycho is also one of my favorite players to watch.
Oh, for sure. Top 10.
A circumstance that's unavoidable, right, when it comes to going into the top 8. But flowers for flowers are due, man. Psycho, he's definitely evolving to like one of my favorite players in NA. And seeing Goichi now getting back into competitive shape for Street Fighter 6 really is something so special.
It is so great to see someone say so solid with a defensive sort of mindset and game plan, considering modern games are a little more on the aggressive side, not in a bad way or good way, but that's just the way it is, and he's able to exercise the way he wants to play, no matter where he is at. So, good stuff for Goichi. That solidifies our top 8. Can we get a look? Yes, we can. Big Papa Bonchan versus Itabashi Zangief to start things off. Then amid best duel Kevin going against Blaz from Chile. Then there's going to be Ending Walker going up against Jack in the loser side of things. Ending off with Lashar and Goichi. What a bracket of not only diversity of where they've been, but also the characters that are presented to as well.
So sick, man. The diversity all around in terms of the character selection, in terms of the regions. You already know this is truly in top tier spirit with the Capcom Pro Tour now in full effect. Combo Breaker being an official stop. Man, what a good time to get into the game. I'll tell you what, man.
Oh, yeah.
Just in time in preparation for Season 3. But with that in mind, I know we have our top 8 solidified. Sure. I understand we've had a couple of breaks here and there, and I know that we had a little bit of a stall for Goichi versus Psycho, but I do want to inform you guys, myself and St. Cola, we have a very, very big surprise for you as to who's going to be going into the top 8, but we're not going to reveal it ourselves. But that does conclude our time. I appreciate you, big dog, for
all
sure,
love,
man.
brother,
So thank you for always throwing it down each and every year. I got to be honest with you guys. We have our top 8 happening at 7:30 Central Time. I know right now that's a few hours, but we do have a little bit of a surprise to kind of throw to you guys. Not in that way, but we want to pay homage to a lot of the games in the past and also some of the strongest scenes that we've ever had in terms of third strikes. So as we get ready for our top 8, we're going to continue the broadcast, so stay tuned for the entirety of it because we have our top 24 of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike from the Midwest coming in specialty from Combo Breaker because, again, they have some of the strongest Third Strike players that you could ever ask for, but that is all in preparation for our top 8. So with that said, any final words, any final thoughts, Sincola, before we send it off to our Third Strike brethren?
You know what I gotta say, stay safe, we'll see you in the streets, and Yaro Crew, forever.
Now I'm right here. I'm lifting weights on the side, baby. No pain, no gain. I rolled out of bed and turned the stream on. I didn't have a chance to do anything because the tournament started so early.
Taking a
Not even breakfast, yeah. Not even breakfast. Breakfast.
I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
Am I tripping, bro? Elena's like... I feel like her face looks weird, but I don't know. Show your hand, Snake? Why? You know what they say about a tiny head, long neck, you know what I'm saying? It's the hairstyle. It frames her face awkwardly compared to the original hairstyle. Yeah, you might be right about that. The target combo cross up overhead. What? Woo, man. Repulsor Blast. I'd rather buy the Capcom collection versus this one. Damn, the Chun Daigo moment, huh? Is that what that was? Her skin looks shiny. Who, Elena? I don't even... Elena's definitely not my kind of character, but for content, I'll try her out. I can't believe fucking CO is happening literally like 2 weeks after Combo Breaker. That shit's wild.
Confirm in a Super, he's not going to get a chance. Chris G will make top 8 winners side.
Yeah, again, that
What tournament was that right there?
So good.
So good.
Yeah, he played great.
I don't even know what that was.
And honestly, like, I think it's really interesting.
Was that like last year's Combo Breaker or something?
Street Fighter 3 series, I feel like really is the perfect transition point from like the classic style of footsies in like Street Fighter 2 and Alpha to what we have in like Street Fighter 4 and in 5 and 6 actually. A lot more of the focus on whiff
Marissa, Bison, and Ryu got crazy damage? Oh, yeah.
Like, I call the older games hitbox.
Yeah, Bison's...
You know, it was like, oh, I know you're going to crouching medium kick. I'll do
It feels like Marissa's damage is higher than theirs, but I don't know if it is or not.
I still remember the first tournament I
What
played
time they
with
doing
Ryu,
Street Fighter 6?
I got the grand finals against Alex.
They just said it, but I can't.
Just did Ryu back roundhouse.
Oh, it says it right there.
With Alex, right? I just tried to find every
Yeah.
button that would be
7:30
every button lost.
Yeah.
PM CDT. What is that like?
Found out the way to beat it is to let it
What is that like in 2 hours or something?
Okay.
There was just nothing ever
Yeah,
in
new
my
ideas.
brain.
Right.
And it's weird. And, you know, honestly, like, I've never really gotten good at the whiff punishing style of games. So, which is why, like, my career in Street Fighter 3 has never been particularly prolific.
What the fuck is CDT time?
I agree
I've
that
never heard of
Berserk
that
has
before.
had a huge impact on later Street Fighter games for sure, but other fighting games too. But yeah, definitely Street Fighter games. In 5 and 6, I see huge similarities.
Yes. For sure. And I even remember when 5 was brand new, that was something that we would talk about a lot. We were just like, yeah, it's more kind of like a third strike style footsies, you know?
Yep, for sure.
So, yeah.
So I think we have one more match before we can get into the top 8.
Wait, so did Christian qualify with that? I thought he had one more to go.
No, that was it. That was to make top 8 in winner's side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the matches in winner's side will be the Sylvester versus Yogurt Brain, and Chris G versus the Idom. And then in loser's side, Rescue Ryan and Mateo Orochi Tom Cruise against either Nipperman or 333. Match that has happened many a time.
And also, shout-outs to the graphic artist team of Combo Breaker.
Oh, yeah.
I love what...
Do you know those are all state flowers from the Midwest?
Really?
I was talking with Oric earlier, and he was like, yeah, like, well, he and Rick were like kind of, first of all, I said, I love the jacket with the multicolor red and white and blue and stuff, and he was like, thanks, yeah, like, they're all state flags from the Midwest. Yeah, that's such a cool detail.
Yeah. So that bracket background that they have on all the streams, it's so nice looking.
It really is, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not low blocking every once in a while, right?
Yeah.
It's the way you catch them.
Wait, what happened in Strive?
Low blocking a lot more.
What happened in Strive, fellas?
I really like
the fuck is this shit?
For the first like 30 seconds of round 1. I mean, like really, like I think he's got good stuff in this matchup for a little longer than 30 seconds this time. But of course, when she gets super,
You know what Third Strike needs? It needs lossless scaling. I wonder what it would look like with that.
In the first round, hope she spends all of her
I feel like lossless scaling
when you lose and try
used
to win
with a
round
bunch
3,
of sprite games, it looks
right
amazing.
away, you can see that there are so fewer buttons.
I'm trying to
Necro. Right away, as soon as she built the super. Okay, all right.
That thing couldn't top 8 again in Strive?
As soon as she built the super.
Umisho was unbanned and won, basically. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Aha!
The way that punishes that move on block? That's wild. Damn, bro, you just got hit for half health out of nowhere.
Super again. Ready to go. Nipperman playing really strong in that Footsie's range, looking for confirm on Roundhouse. He really needs anything.
Yeah, it's so tough.
You just realized the Necro on the screen?
I mean, we
yeah.
talked about this Super Turbo, how there's matches that are,
I feel like that character is supposed to be Blanca and Dawson put together.
Just like that, and the hardest thing about it is that Chun-Li can build 2 of them, and so now
Because they didn't feel like putting Blanca and Dawson in the game, and so they just made
back to
Necro.
the without super game. She still has that super. Oh, not another hit confirmed there.
That makes sense, right?
Now you're so scared that the Kara throw becomes a problem.
Hey, does CVS 2's sprites better looking than Third Strike? Like, if you guys were to rip, if you guys made a game and you ripped out sprites from, and you had the choice of Third Strike or CVS 2, which game would it be?
Trying to find his moment to get in. Nipperman doesn't really need to be too aggressive here.
No, that huge range between them, that like half screen.
Yep.
That's the danger zone. Man.
Third stroke?
You don't want to be there. As almost anybody, almost any character.
Third stroke.
Uncomfortable. Yeah, versus Chun. Yeah, like, who wants to be there?
CVS 2 is inconsistent.
Again,
fighting games are all about that distance, right?
The dangers.
Some of the sprites are dog shit.
Advantageous
Yeah, I think some sprites might actually be in Third Strike. I think Third Strike sprites might be better actually. I think they might be.
Which side? That was the question.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
smart.
Spinning bird kick, flash kick move, hits both sides.
Yeah.
There, not going to lose charge. But yeah, I often talk about that. Like, once you start realizing the advantages of distances and really play a game with distances, especially for like emotional players, when you get into the danger zones, you can feel warmer. Like there's that heat index. That's why I call it that, you know. And you move into certain ranges and you feel a little calmer. It's a really important part of fighting games.
This is the comfortable time.
Yep. See,
Necro
throwing
can press
out
a lot of buttons.
Throwing out standing fierces, crouch medium kicks.
Yep.
Yep. And comfort time is over. Oh, nice! Catch him with a surprise. Electricity into the snake.
Well, Neverman's done a great job at.
Snake, are you going to caress people down with Geef in the downtime?
So although he's way
Caress
down
them
life,
down?
it's still an uncomfortable time already for 3-3.
Bro, I need.
Oh, that's going to be chip unless we got the red parry. Not going to happen right there. So Nipperman going down that round. See if 3-3-3 can actually tie this up.
Oh, one of the jump canceling.
Let me catch my breath real quick.
Nope, not quite there. Oh, the dangerous spot. Nipperman moving in. Grappler mode, activate. No, it's.
Why is every Zangief main muscular?
Ooh. Oh, all of a sudden turning on the offense. But finally, Nipperman gets the hit
What?
here. Sends Necro into the corner. Oh, why not? You just not confirmed that.
Why is? Why are most players not muscular?
Screwed it up. I don't know. It's the setup that
You answer my question first, and then I'll answer yours.
Because like one of the things about that is you do it early enough that it hits meaty from when they land, and I feel like that wasn't meaty enough.
Muscles equals gay?
And maybe it was
Really?
questionable enough that
When did that? When was that a thing?
It did look a little
Snake just did 5 sets of 700 bench. Yeah, that's nothing, bro. I do that all the time. Geef mains are fat or swole?
Playing a distance game, Necro big normals, and with his super already, yeah, I'm happy to see him go in, try some hit confirms before Chun can really fight back dangerously.
Just missed. So gets top. Oh no! The classic.
He's just stating his preferences. Oh,
There
got
it is.
word. That's what it is. Yep.
Get that going. The throw, and now back in the corner. Oh,
Missed
missed
carry
the carry
throw.
Might have actually been too close up. Might have triggered the close medium kick.
Bam.
Ooh, okay.
Spinning
Gets out
bird
of
kick.
a bird kick. But she's got a full bar.
Geef
again.
mains are either gamblers
Oh,
or
no,
swole
we're
or
super.
both.
Oh, that was it right there for Nipperman. Now it's a chance for 3-3 to steal this one.
A chance, but that's a fortress.
Is there
that they're
any
approaching
Necro
from
mains in the
other
chat?
side.
Like, did you
Got
guys
buzzsaws
actually play
for
Necro?
limbs.
Yo, you know what's crazy? They're showing Third Strike
Really trying
top
to be
8.
above or behind.
Or they're showing Third Strike like this, right?
Uh-oh. Regular? What a genius. No
But then you're not even showing it full screen, and you have Capcom Pro Tour will resume in top 8 around 7:30 p.m. That's fucked up. They're treating Third Strike like a shitty side game.
That's on the way down. That's not sniper.
Match point.
I just want every excuse to say Necro sniper. Nice.
Held on to it for a long
No
time.
respect. You played Necro? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Playing this shit.
Corner pressure.
You guys out of your minds?
Corner pressure. Or not for long.
Oh, okay.
This is a Zangief chat. Anything that looks like Dawson is not taken kindly around here, around these parts.
But you know, in a way, it's like.
All right, you're in the wrong neighborhood.
Got that super out of the next
Yeah,
round.
you know.
In a way.
You guys are in the wrong.
It's going to be maybe 10, 15 seconds until she's got
If you like One Piece and you like Luffy, or you play Necro or Dawson, or anything like that.
Actually, that's debatable, honestly.
It is. Man looking for confirms, of course. threatening.
Nah, I'm
into
kidding.
that left
This character
corner.
looks goofy as fuck, though.
Necro being squirrely.
That super is safe on block, huh?
Really that
Man.
drill. That drill.
That would be something. Bro, he would be crazy in Street Fighter 6. He would be. There would be no reason to pick Dawson.
So hard to hit.
Oh, his backdash is crazy, too. He travels like half of the screen away.
On the left side.
Damn, you parried
Man's
that?
Here. Looking for stuff. Confirms. Okay, roundhouse.
Hey, what happened to the dude who was like ridiculous at third strike? Like crazy ridiculous. And then he ended up being like a pedophile or something.
Buttons from Nipperman, but that just didn't come.
He's still in jail?
And with this slow approach, match point on both sides, hoping to maybe get over something.
Kuroda, yeah, there we go.
Part is that Nipperman has that full 2 stocks.
What?
Right here.
Yeah, oh, you guys don't know?
Oh, all that time spent scheming on the forward approach. And it was still Nipperman who got a super close match between these two. Awesome to see again. And Nipperman, as he often has, makes it deep into another tournament. Top 8,
Like
loser
you said,
side.
I mean, with these retro
He was the only person who would just win in third strike with whatever the fuck character.
So well. And yeah, I mean, it's
He was the only one doing that shit.
just like a really tight knit.
Just winning with whoever against really strong ass players.
Love the same game and promoting the same game. It's just like I said, fighting games don't get old, man.
Nope.
Like, you can play them forever.
Planning to do that.
Yep. Well, we are going to be going to the top 8 for this game. So we have the top 8 right now. If I'm not mistaken, we've got Sylvester going up against Yogurt Brain. Sylvester, who hasn't had to play yet today. Chris G going against the Nam. Rescue Ryan going up against Teo. And now Orochi.
I didn't know Chris G played third strike. The fuck?
Nipperman.
Who does he play?
There
Wait,
you go.
were we
so
just?
we're going to take a break, as we said. Stick around. Top 8 is going to be in just a little bit.
No coast?
No.
What character does Chris play? Let me guess. Wait, don't say it. He doesn't play Ken. He plays Chun, huh? He definitely plays Yun or Chun. He plays Yun or Chun. Oh, he plays Yang? Oh, damn. That's surprising. I don't know much about Third Strike. I only know that Chun and Yun are ridiculous. And Ken is sometimes ridiculous, and that's it. The Chris G I played against played Sakura in Street Fighter 5 and 4. Wait, you guys can hear that? It's not good. Damn, we ain't got shit to watch, bro. Oh, this is offline? Okay. We can go ahead and get rid of that then. Yo, Aki's song is kind of dope, isn't it? Do, 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 do. Wait, I was going to show something on YouTube. Oh, I think it's my watch later. Do, 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 do. Check out a mod I saw randomly while I was installing mods for Street Fighter 6.
Nice shot.
Do you guys know who this is? Oh shit, it shows it. God damn it. No, go away, go away. Okay, there we go.
Time to play.
Round one.
Is that fucking Majin or Android? I forgot the number. Android 21? What am I watching? Look, this is what we want. Oh wait, is that Sonya? From Mortal Kombat? Here we go. This is what I meant to show, bro.
Don't expect me to be a put. Round one.
This is so on point, isn't it? Typical jobber character gets the skin. Ken is ridiculous though. But yeah, he does look like a jobber though. I hecking love mods. Oh, yo, let's go. Got him. This is peak. You missed? Okay. You hit him? Oh, he got hit that time. Level 3 CPU. What? Okay, that made way too much sense. Why is Luke Naruto? You should have chose Ken, bro. Or like and Ryu is Sasuke, bro. God damn, wait, is this driver? Wait a minute, who? Oh, that is Ken. Fuck, that's not Ryu. Bro, I was like, when did Ryu's drive rush get so fast? That is actually not Ryu, guys. That is Ken. My bad. Wait, why is Ken Sasuke instead of Ryu? That makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all.
When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend. I love to break bread
What?
An honor, to be sure.
She looks so dumb. Ew.
Oh, is that it then?
Why does he look like kind of gay? Alright, Lizzie. Bro. It should have been abracadabra, actually. With the spoons and shit? Wait, is that a spoon? Oh, he has a spoon. What the fuck? God damn. Oh, I don't know if I should show this one, but this one is funny.
Street Fighter 6.
All right, let's get it.
Jamie.
Sure thing.
Nano. Kimberly. Marisa. Lily. JP. Jury. DJ. Cammy. Ryu. Honda. Blanca. Guile. Ken. Chun-Li. Zangief. Dawson. Rashid. Aki. Round 1. Fight! KO! Round 2. Fight! Godlike! Wicked sick!
Wait, what?
Holy shit!
Oh! Alright. Wait. Hey, yo, chill. Chill.
Cammy wins.
Dang, they about to.
World Tour. Battle Hub. Fighting Ground. Arcade. Story.
Why does she sound?
Practice. Training. Tutorial.
Training.
Character guides.
Wow, who made this fucking mod, bro?
Combo trials versus one-on-one team battle.
Wait, why she said one-on-one like
versus one-on-one team battle.
Bro, the mods for this game are crazy, bro.
Special match. Extreme battle online. Ranked match.
All right, that's enough. Do I have more? I had a Kimberly, what is it, Elegant mod? It actually looked kind of cool, but I was like, I don't know if I should show this. I don't know. They probably have it here, but I mean, yeah, no. But yeah, that's all I got. Oh, they're still not back, bro? Are you serious? How long is this break? That mod needs to go into my Street Fighter 6 immediately. Top tier mod? What? This is a 3-hour break? Fuck, man. I don't want to enable gooning, you know? I just think certain mods look cool, you know what I'm saying? The Gooners are coming? Yeah. Have you seen the Hulk Zangief mod? No. I've seen one of Apocalypse from X-Men. And he was so big that it just didn't even look right. I don't want to enable Goonery, plays my. But do I main her though? Oh, you want to make me a Zangief? You guys want to see the? You guys have never seen the SF5 Geef mod?
My iron body is invincible, so beware! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Muscle power volume!
Good afternoon, Third Strike fans, both here in Chicagoland and all around the world, and welcome to your top 8 finals for Street Fighter II Third Strike Series. It's so glad to have you all today. I'm Joe, joined alongside one wrap up.
Why is Corey Bell?
Zangief wins.
Oh, this thing's heavy.
How are you all doing out there? I am doing great. How are you doing this day? Yourself? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. 199 Third Strike players, and we are now down to our final 8, all vying for a first place finish, trophy, medal, the whole works, and of course a little bit of cash that comes with that as well.
Yeah, we've got a pretty strong top 8 as well. We just saw Chris G. Fresh off of a top 3 placing in City of the Wolves.
Fucking left shoulder's fucked up.
As well as second place in Ultimate Marvel 3 yesterday as well. So No stranger to danger in top 8, winner's side. Going up against the Nam on the top side of winners, though, we got some local favorites as well.
Oh, yes. This is a local-heavy bracket. On the other side of winners semifinals, it's the Sylvester.
You hate
Yoga
family
Brand. That is a
functions?
Logan Arcade team kill.
Why not
One
just
that
pop
you would
up
see on any given
for
Friday
like
night.
3
You
minutes
show up
and then
to
just
Logan
leave?
Arcade. On
I
the
remember all of my
loser
uncles
side,
doing that
Indiana Zone
back in the
Rescue
day.
Ryan is
They
going
they all had the
against
tech
Mateo, the Canadian Necro.
before I knew
And
the tech.
another Logan Arcade team kill in losers with Nipperman and Orochi Tom Cruise.
Snake, will you
So
ever take your
good
shirt off? You know,
representation
Arslan
of
Ash and a bunch of
Chicagoland,
Tekken
good
players
representation of
for an
the
auction
Midwest.
tournament, they were
We're
pimping
going
themselves
to
out.
have a fantastic top 8 today.
And a good, pretty
They
good
bust a
spread of
Ponko
character
and
choices
started
as
playing
well.
casuals.
And
Not
how
casuals.
often do you see
Started playing in
Necro
an auction
Weir
tournament,
in top 8
and
gonna
Arslan
be
Ash
one of the
won.
matches going on as
It's wild. It's like seeing a unicorn in just the forest. You're just out of the ether comes this.
Did
thing
you
that
see
you've
Kaba's
never
tweet where he
seen
asked?
before.
He says he
Well,
lost
if
to
you played
Problem
Third
X
Strike
and
Live,
Jack,
you've seen it enough.
then randomly
If it
asked
gets late enough,
Capcom to
then
nerf
yes, you've seen
Zangief standing
Necro
medium
Weird.
punch. What the fuck?
Said two of my favorites when I saw the brackets release a week ago or so. Two of my favorites sitting in top 8 winners.
They were
side,
paid?
No surprise.
Exactly.
Yoga Brain, Zabuki just been doing all sorts of work, fresh off of a auto qualifier victory.
If
at
someone
the Chicago
donates
Champions Circuit
10K, I'll
Arcade,
take my shirt off.
As well as the Nam. He's been popping up everywhere.
I think
most
that's a good
top
price.
8s. Very strong third strike player as well. Still a very young
Kaba
guy.
tweaking?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
he-
youngest
yeah.
of the bunch.
Oh, absolutely. The young prodigy from Hanover Park, Illinois, as I like to call him.
I have a
on the
price?
first-
Everyone
like,
has a
this
price.
was
What do you
his
mean?
First, like, big-time top 8 showing.
Yep.
I got out there on the winner's side, beat Big Bad Wolf in order to get into winner's side top 8. So sitting in a
What the
really
fuck
good spot.
is
But
this?
First, we have to.
You got a
Cosmo
Hugo
is hopefully
cosplay?
next Friday and
Wait, that's the
get
Zangief cosplay
a,
I should do.
Quick Logan
I should
Arcade
get one of
team
those
kill.
things.
So for those that have not seen either of these players, Yogurt Brain is
And just wear it under the suit.
Chicagoland, one of the 3
Yeah,
Ibuki
I could do
players
that.
kind of dominate the Ibuki sphere, with the other 2 being Mr. Part 2 and Kyosuke. And the man on the left is our resident Hugo player, the Sylvester.
Sylvester rocking the Hugo pump outfit as well.
That's
I love
Hugo
it.
in real life. Fredo came to play. Sometimes you got to get into the mindset of the character by becoming
Hugo
the
cosplay and he plays Hugo in the
on
game.
winner's side, top 8, gets
That could
the
have been an
early throw
SPD.
against Yogurt Brain. I like the early pressure and the sweep. Good start.
Hey, if you parry
That's
Hugo's
sometimes
clap,
the
do you get a
scary
punish?
thing about the Sylvester is that he's a Hugo that, when he feels like it, can just be straight buttons.
Oh, indeed. He puts up that big wall. Oh, what a
Nice.
parry on the air target combo. What a first round from the Sylvester. Yo, he's cooking right now. He even did a, wow, I did that? His facial reaction
He's
like,
surprised
yo.
that that red parry happened. That's the thing. He's very good at improvising on the fly.
Yo,
That's what
he
makes him such a
is
scary
just
Hugo.
Laying on the pressure right now.
But that's the thing. You don't even have to pay 10K to
stock
get
air
an
to air with
OnlyFans
the
model
jump.
to
He
take
didn't
the
kick
shirt
well.
off.
Some good
They're
defense
already
on
doing that
Fredo's
anyway.
part. Yogurt Brain trying to advance,
Again.
but meeting him in
I
the
don't
air.
do that.
Back throw.
So it makes more sense
Not
for
letting
me.
Yogurt Brain get anything started here with the empty
Right?
jump throw.
Like,
Oh, the crowd
I'm literally a Street
He's
Fighter
gonna
player,
chip
bro.
him out with the whiffed EX Lariat to get back. He still had frame advantage. Drops the super to take the first
Prawn?
game. The Sylvester. Wow.
So I don't know.
This guy on the right
I'm
looks
gonna
familiar.
test your memory from earlier this weekend when we were on our pools block this Friday.
But I don't think
how
I know him,
said
though.
that the Sylvester
You ever
is
see a
my
guy and you're
favorite
like,
Hugo
man,
to
I feel like I
watch?
know you,
It's
but I don't.
interactions like that make that true.
That is so
because
true.
only the Sylvester can think of that in the middle of that scramble and have it work in his favor.
And just to have that rip roaring ready to go, that was impressive. We'll see how Yogurt Brain makes the adjustment.
The
here
Al
because-
Bundy tech with the
So
fishing
Sylvester
line?
Right away,
We're squashing meat.
You got to
We're
send us
squashing
a
meat.
video of
Doing
that
it
because
again.
I don't.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, 3 times not the charm.
3 times is not the charm. 2 out of 3. That's a really
I don't
good career
remember.
in baseball, though.
All right, back into poking neutral, claps to build some meter. Yogurt Brain playing much more patiently.
I'm gonna look who that
Realize
is,
that,
Tarkus.
it gets too close to Sylvester. He's really not afraid to press those buttons and just is failing the scramble situation. So it's best just to hang back on your
This gives
neutral
us
and do what
insight
Ibuki does best.
into
Utilize that
who you
walk,
truly are.
utilize those pokes and just death by 1,000 cuts. You don't have to really approach as long
Because
as you
I actually-
aren't at a life deficit.
I haven't really confirmed if you're an actual human being or
cross
not
up.
yet.
Out of there.
I mean, you could be AI if all I know.
Side here, yet he is kind of really trying to stick to Yogurt Brain, trying not to let him just build meter for free.
And just max range at these buttons.
Yo!
Whoa!
I could have swore Hammer Frenzy was going to be behind that. This is probably going to chip out. He goes for the parry, but does not get it.
Yeah,
Yogurt Brain gets his first round.
That's all you really could do in a situation like that. I mean, at chip range, you just have to
Targets,
parry
her
it
kids
and
are the
hope that
same
you're
age as you.
consistent enough with tapping forward enough
Yeah.
times to where you get through all of it. And of course, Ibuki can also vary it.
Oh, caught him
okay,
jumping
no,
back,
caught him
yeah.
jumping, so not a full connect.
Oh, he held it just to see if Yogurt Brain would maybe bite or try to jump out. But all that meter now gone, but he gets the big jump in, but whiffed. Because
That's my jam.
Pretty sure if he actually decided to go with Meat Squasher there, it would have connected
It
instead.
probably would have, yeah. Slowing things down here. This is what Yogurt
Oh,
Brain
damn. The
wow.
reads. Damn, Hugo's kind of
Buster's been
scary
doing
in
that
this
to try to
game.
catch Yogurt Brain jumping back.
That wall, that jumping heavy kick wall has been working right now. Really has not let
Leave
Yogurt
her
Brain
room
really
at night to go drinking with her son.
That jump jab having such a
Hey,
huge
what's up? You
range on
want
it.
some breakfast? Wait,
At the button,
chat.
just in case that Yogurt Brain
First
feels
person to
like
get
he
to
has a safe opportunity
know where that came from gets a free
I
Crunchyroll.
like the attempt.
Another great
Gets a free
jump.
Crunchyroll
That's gonna hit. At least
sub.
once.
Oh, no one interrupted with the EX kunai. Target combo knockdown. This is huge.
Want some
It's
breakfast?
gonna go for the chip kill, and it's gonna
Yes.
get it.
And
You guys don't know
was
where
a
that's
really
from?
Tough parry because of the angle
No
of
one?
Kunai. They didn't hit quite exactly.
No one wants a free
on the
Crunchyroll,
frame when I
bro?
woke up. But Yogurt Brain looks very calm and collected. Really just kind of got his rhythm going again. Started playing that pesky kind of hit and run style. And like I said, Sylvester's been really trying to press the momentum. and
Melvin
Yogurt
from
Brain's
Baby
finally-
Boy? He what? He knows.
He's
He
realizing
knows.
that in the air
Wait,
he
you guys
can
have
the
never
game, so
seen
he had
Baby
to
Boy
bring
before?
everything back
That's
to the ground,
insane.
go off of what
You guys
Ibuki
have
really
truly
strong
been
with
living
this matchup,
underneath the fucking
utilizing that
rock.
walk speed,
Yo,
making sure that you're at max range so
This
that
is
you're safe from
crazy.
Hugo's pokes. And also avoiding these meat squashers. Fredo is really trying,
Yeah.
but the Sylvester is just constantly like not getting these command grabs anymore.
And he's using the Meat Squasher from a range where Yogurt Brain really hasn't been able to punish it even after the jump away. I'd like to see maybe interrupting with a normal.
Yeah,
but
you said that
no
you're
one
gonna
got it. I think Yogurt Brain inputted
go
a
do
throw.
some. You didn't get the reference.
Keeping it safe.
Want some
Another
breakfast?
Huge medium kick.
I mean, he wasn't Tyrese's friend though, or he wasn't like doing social activities with Tyrese.
Swap sides.
But
good
close
screen
enough.
Positioning, but now
I
the
saw it 18 years ago. I'm European, bro. Damn, you saw it too?
Oh my goodness.
That means Americans have no excuse then.
He sees a gap. He just takes it. That's why I love
They stopped playing it every weekend on BET a while ago. I'm not surprised.
The whiff lariat into either at 720 or Hammer Frenzy. I don't know why it always works, but it does sometimes.
Oh, cross up.
Want some breakfast?
Got the corner now.
Yeah, but
Joe,
like
air to
these
air.
classics are
Sylvester's playing
timeless though.
really
You don't
on point
forget.
right now.
Again, anytime that Yogurt Brain tries to challenge the Sylvester in the air, he's been constantly losing. It's on impetus of Yogurt Brain to bring it back to the ground game and slow it down as best he can.
This Hugo is
Again,
actually
there's that
clapping
medium
this
kick
Ibuki.
again. That air to air has been really good.
Gotcha.
Empty jump this time. This is tough for Yogurt Brain. He's going to have to fight back for huge
I can't imagine
life
having
deficit.
your fucking
That's
air
safe
attack
pressure.
parried.
Yogurt
I can
Brain
never
has
play
the
third
corner
strike.
now,
I'm good.
But backing up a little bit too much, the Sylvester has a little wiggle room.
Sylvester's just a poke away from not getting into winners finals here.
Trying to be as passive as possible.
Yeah, Sylvester does not need to really press any advantage. He's got such a huge life lead. That's like 4 or 5 hits from Ibuki.
It's the intimidation factor, too. It's allowing Hugo to walk forward a little bit, just only a minuscule amount of chip damage. And now you got to build back all that meter that you spent.
Okay, I like the clap. He's getting the claps going. Every single clap is just another chip away.
And now look at the time, 15 seconds on the clock. Such a huge life disparity. Yogurt Brain has to take some serious risks if he wants to get it close.
This is going to take a miraculous comeback here. 5 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he can just down back, take every throw. And
Yep,
he is
there's
gonna
not going to be enough
cruise
damage.
his
That's going to be
way
it.
into winners finals. The Sylvester with a pretty monumental upset, if I might not say, honestly. Fredo playing out of his mind right now.
So
How come
we
the arm
have
muscles
a
don't even
Logan
look
Arcade
right?
representative in winners finals, and it is the Sylvester.
Hugo.
A Hugo in winners finals. You love to see it. Oh, his hands are shaking.
Yo, he is ecstatic,
He is out
though.
of breath.
Hey, you gotta
But,
keep
hey,
that
man.
energy up.
Look at
keep
those
that energy
gains.
up. That is the way to
Flex
do it.
those guns, man.
Those guns going there. Seeing that Hugo gets you hyped sometimes, but congrats to Sylvester. He is going to be sitting in winners finals.
That's impressive.
That is very impressive, especially that is not an easy match for Hugo. Ibuki can really kind of shut him down in the air, but he was ready with all the air-to-airs. He was tagging Yogurt Brain out of the air consistently.
Which is really crazy because
Huge,
normally
man,
Ibuki
huge.
has such a good control over airspace in
Yeah.
every single matchup that she has, with save for a couple of the Shotos and a couple of other characters that are good at anti-air and smacking her out of the air. What Fredo was doing was just preemptively placing buttons. I mean, they play each other so much.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of
The
history
Sylvester knew exactly where to place those hits, was preemptive about it, was just really in Yogurt Brain's head, was constantly meeting him at every single aspect in the air.
And I love matches like that where you can tell it's two people that have played each other a lot. It's sometimes you see things that are like, oh, why that's so unorthodox. So it's like, yeah, because if they're going to go for the orthodox things, that's not going to work against somebody you've played against continuously.
The best way that I've heard describe it to me is a Makoto player by the name of Arliath, which shout out to Arliath, by the way. Basically, it puts it as a rock, paper, scissors of mentality, where
100%.
Execution beats like the correct guess.
Yeah.
The correct guess beats the wild card, and the wild card beats like the technical. I'm pretty sure I messed up that triangle.
Really?
But basically, it's basically just like a triangle of like a three-way guess of just like play styles that just naturally kind of beat one another out.
Phil Jackson triangle offense.
Exactly.
That's the way to do it. Hey, we're in Chicago. We rocking that. We rocking that offense style, you know. But good stuff once again.
Who do you guys think is going to win Street Fighter 6?
Match, which is going to be Chris G.
You got Dual Kevin in top 8, or what is it, top 16 or something? Top 8, top 16, one of those. You got who is it, Goichi in there
so
too?
Against other Kens, I mean,
Bonchan, you got
the Ken Mir in the past.
you got a
Chris
few
is
players.
Honestly, is just on a mission. I mean,
Jack,
off of a top 3 placement and
Jack's in there. You got
Chris is one of those legacy players where as soon as a major comes around, he is a name that signs up for everything. And when I mean everything, I mean everything.
And if you're a TO, you're going to run into the Chris G dilemma, where
Exactly.
it's not the pools that's the issue.
How do you even
It's
play
once you
Third
get into
Strike?
These later bracket rounds, you're going to see Chris
Oh,
G's
Idazon?
name
I think
all
Idazon
over
is in there.
The paper on multiple
He had to beat
games.
Shudo.
And once again, like we've seen, Chris G in the winner's
I think
side of
Idazon
Third
is in
Strike,
top 8.
coming up against the Nam.
But honestly,
there's the
top
Yang
8 was
thing. I
kind of
wondering if he was
confusing
gonna go
because
Yang in this matchup instead of the
a
Mir.
lot of matches
I mean,
were played
I
off
respect it
stream,
because
and
the
it's
Nam
just
is
weird.
a
I think Moke
very
is also in
technical,
there.
very
They didn't even play
patient
Idom's match versus Moke.
and is probably going to be banking on
Dang, Ken's
the
sprite in this game
control
looks
from
cool.
Yang to kind of get him around. The
I don't like seeing
pokes,
Yang or Yun in this
different,
game.
Setups that the Nam has.
Actually, I think it's Yun,
Maybe
but
not
since
really
Yang
up
looks
on
like
Mir.
Yun, so he doesn't.
Early, but the Nam
I played it. I went on Fightcade and fought a Yun,
Those are
and
those
I was
young
like,
man
yeah, I'm good
matches
on
right
this
there.
game. I will never play this shit. And you build meter by whiffing buttons too. This game is ass.
Really a big deal. It is very useful.
But Ken's sprite looks
But it's all
dope as
about
fuck
the
though in this game.
for the most part. This character is
It
a
does.
stun machine built up. They can land that consistently, and he gets
Look at
the
how
turn
cool his
combo with
sprite
the
looks.
super. He's going to get a nice setup potentially off of this.
Ryu's sprite looks dope too.
That's a Chris G classic.
Wait, Tatsu
Well,
is.
the medium Tatsu to break the throw. That was a really weird interaction.
Chris G often
kinda
loves to just play, slow, builds meter.
Lights. Oh, a little bit too
Is he dead?
He thought he had to confirm.
What? How is he not dead off of that?
This is it, but the Nam having a little bit of extra life now. Oh, that parry.
What?
Oh, the grab didn't connect.
Short, nothing.
You parried
no tip
his.
throw. He's got great screen
So he
positioning.
parried the
just land
jump, but the
himself.
throw was too early.
Uses the EX Fireball to cover his approach.
What do they play Third Strike on at tournaments? Because you know the lag for these games are very important, right? I think these games are better played on CRT because the motion. Bro, I swear I was like, wait, when I played games on CRT, I was better. I think because like the blur that these new fucking TVs or monitors have is like trash.
If it was just one more hit of that EX Tatsu, that would have been the first round of the Nam. Oh, that must feel so bad.
Said those are the rounds that can kind of stick with you for a while. Let's see how the momentum
Street Fighter
shifts
2
in
HD
Chris's
remix.
favor, but the Nam pressing the advantage early, but he jumps
Oh,
right into the corner.
right into the corner. This is bad. Now Chris has got a really good screen positioning.
Ooh, damn.
Jump back in at the target combo.
Great confirm.
I like remember that sound clip.
Medium punch.
Yeah, the Nam trying to ease out what kind of
CRT has no
option
input
that
lag?
Chris is going to be doing on Wake Up, not committing to
I mean, a
the
lot of these
side
monitors
switch
don't really have
shenanigans
that
Ken likes to do on that
either,
hard
I
knockdown.
guess. But like CRT's like motion clarity is
I like
like
it though. Both have hit it.
really
Nice.
good,
Oh,
right?
Great parry, reset in the corner, great blocks.
Once again, Chris G. Feel like no matter how much life is on his bar, he is a threat.
I guess as a sprite game, this game kind of doesn't really have like that much of
like
that
the
either.
stagger, but the jump
Whoa,
back
nice,
roundhouse.
nice.
Good stuff from the Nom. Getting on the board here, tying it up 1 round apiece here in this first game. This has been a drawn-out first game already. Good
Gets
throw.
the
So
back
Chris
throw.
G actually uses a character he likes in this game. That's very surprising. Because like Yun is just so much better than
Had
Yang,
enough meter
right?
to burn on the EX mana slashes.
If you're using Yang,
Delay on it as well when he did that.
it's like, damn, I could just be using Yun.
And just kind of keeping the screen position, keeping the Nom in the same.
Like
kind
imagine
of
if there's a
square on the
character
screen.
who was
Doesn't wanna approach
super
the corner
similar to
too
Geef,
much.
Yep. Cuts the target combo
to where they
short.
almost
First
look
hit.
the same,
This
but
time
then
he
their
lets
moves
it
are like
rip.
slightly
This was
different.
maybe
They're like
trying to
clones of
bait
each
a
other, basically.
parry attempt.
Probably the stagger.
I would just
There's
use the
command
better character,
throw.
to be honest,
EX
at that
mana
point.
slashes, got the corner, good block on the overhead.
Honestly, those EX Rekkas are
the
doing
Nom.
crazy ass
Punish
damage.
short jab, short.
Yeah, it should do
Alright,
like
here we go
40%,
from the Nom.
30%.
It's going to be high-low. Nice block from Chris. And the jump roundhouse again, showing that it works.
KO.
Chris G, game 1.
Probably wanted dash up DP. Saw that the neutral jump was happening every time that the Nom was dashing up into the corner.
Yep.
Trying for maybe the strike throw mix up, but just could not get the light DB to come out in time. Falls down with that jumping roundhouse. So 1 game down. This is a pretty. And this is the thing in these winter semifinal sets where it's 2 out of 3. Like every single game has so much weight to it whenever you win it.
Tagging almost back. Oh, does not get the jump in. That time just goes right into the. Oh my gosh, the command throw keeps him in the corner. Gets out though. Throw
Neutral
punish,
throw.
not yet. High dive kick, get the throw after.
Oh, interrupts the medium kick.
Stays in front, but he doesn't get the link. It pushed too far back.
Sweep. Great neutral jump.
Yeah, I like the jump light kick anti-air.
Oh, probably wanted
You haven't
to dash
achieved
up
motion
DP
30 of
again,
CRT yet?
but it
Maybe
didn't work.
that 480Z OLED. I heard that you need like 2,000 hertz to achieve the same motion clarity or something like that. I don't know if that's true though.
Throw. Great throw tech.
Pushed into the corner here.
But there might be some
Nice
tech though
parry into the
that
standing
also
medium
does
kick
that
with the
too.
reset into the cross up after the teleport dash.
That teleport dash was so crazy to put
Oh,
himself
Google
back
says
into
otherwise?
the corner for that mix up.
I mean,
The
Google
Nom
might be
being able to
lying.
Jump out of that command throw attempt was huge. He's basically resetting the whole situation here. But Chris G using that far standing medium punch, really actually a really good normal from Yang in this. Really far reaching, but doesn't get a cancel.
Managing to walk out of the corner. Here's the pressure. That stagger. No dice. The good blocks,
no.
but open up
Strobing,
low.
yeah.
Delay. And the crows. Yes, that is a frame bait. That crouch medium punch is safe on block and was
I don't think
close
my
enough
monitor
to make
has
it
that.
Close, fierce into the
I don't think I have
EX
any
man
monitors
slashes
with that.
Chris G, 2-0.
I mean,
Wow.
you hate to. I mean, you hate to see the young kid lose, but
Is
you know
Yang
what?
trash?
That was a really well fought match by Chris.
Where's it
G.
good
Still
in this
alive,
game?
though. The Nom been knocked into the loser's side of top 8.
They announced Armor
Winner's
King in
finals is
Tekken?
set.
What?
We're going to have
Yo.
the God himself, the Sylvester.
He's okay?
Coming up
Oh,
against
Yang?
Chris G. That is not the winner's finals I had written down on my predicted bracket.
Not
but
at
hey,
all.
I am happy for it. But we're going to be moving into
Wait,
the
so
loser
people
side bracket
in
here coming
Tekken who
soon.
don't play grapplers, they're
potentially,
just like,
we might-
fuck,
next match might be
another
a Necro
grappler to
here.
deal with.
Yes,
God damn it.
so right now in the losers bracket we have Rescue
But that's
Ryan
crazy though,
versus
because
Mateo. That
Fakuram
is
just
our
got
Necro
announced,
mirror.
right?
Rescue Ryan, a stalwart Midwest name.
Is Fakuram
from
already in
Indiana,
Tekken 8?
One of the top Necro players in the lower 48, going up against Mateo, another really high-level Necro main from Canada. And then, of course, the other side of that losers bracket is Nipperman versus Orochi Tom Cruise, our resident Chun versus one of 2 of our resident Akuma players.
Yep.
So that ought to be a really fantastic match. So this whole entire bracket,
Fuck, I need to,
Hugo,
like-
Ibuki, Ken
I need to
Yang,
do a bunch of
Chris,
shit today.
Ken, so 2 Kens. And then on loser side, 2
Might have to
Necros.
might cut the stream and then come
a
back
Chun and
later.
an Akuma.
Chun and Akuma.
Gotta-
Okay, where's that top tier Yun character?
I've
Where's
had
that, where's
a bunch
that
of shit
top
to
tier
do.
Makoto character?
No Yun to be. Well, I mean, it's because I'm stuck working.
Gotta love it. Hey, you probably would have had a really good run in this as well.
Well, I
Your
mean,
Makoto's
it's
been
one of the
doing a lot
things
of
that I've
work.
learned about myself in the past couple of years, where it's like whenever I go to an event and I'm working at it, I can't play at the same time. You know what I mean?
It's tough. It's tough. Doing both is definitely really hard.
All right, so here we go. The duel of fates of the 2 Necros. On the left is Rescue Ryan. On the right is Mateo. And this is going to be very interesting. So I have no idea how. Like, I have a vague idea of how the Necro mirror goes down. But the intricacies is definitely something that I'm not completely keen on. So this is going to be very interesting to watch.
I'm interested to see because both of them play a very solid, grounded Necro.
All right, guys, I got a bunch of shit to do today, so I'm going to cut the stream, but I'll be back around like 6, maybe 5:30, maybe 6 p.m.
A lot more often than Mateo usually.
You guys have a good one. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen.
Confirmability is just off the charts. Nice
like that. Oh, just back
All right,
medium
guys.
punch over and over again.
I feel